And there you go, there you go, there you go. It is Monday, and that means it's a pretty good day for a stream day, isn't it? And then I streamed yesterday. Yes, I did. I'll continue with some of the Skyrim. I really have no situation updates. Probably gonna finish the DLC in this stream because I heard that the DLC is not very long, but about 10 hours maybe. Capone and Chippy are here as early squad. Hey ho. As to how's it going? Well, it was a pretty fine day, and I have cold water, and that makes me my day better. Do I have really much to say aside from that? I noticed that when I looked at the so Chippy has been playing some more than Metaphor Hey Fantasio. Right then. Glad to hear that it's a great game. Probably fans of Persona will probably enjoy that game. Yeah, right. The best of Persona 5 and Shin Megami Tensei 5, and how about that? And then. What did I have to say? Oh yeah. I'll probably finish the DLC in this one. And yeah, the post-game stuff. As I did some googling about the post-game stuff, I remember that hey, even before I started this game, I had already seen the post-game stuff of this game on YouTube anyway. And another thing is that like this week, after the days between today and Wednesday when my last stream was, I didn't get a lot of time to do solo gaming because my company was also always demanded somewhere else. So I've done none of the post-game stuff. So, and since I've already seen it on YouTube, not gonna do it. Decision has been made. If I finish the DLC in this stream and I still have time, I'll just start with the Star Ocean. That is what I'll do. Fair enough indeed. And then. I've added another game to my stream list, and that will be The Darkness 2. It's a pretty short shooter game from like 2012 with an interesting gimmick. So I've added that to my stream list. But my stream list is long, so you won't have to worry about that one for a long time. I probably shouldn't be wasting too much time here. I should probably get the actual game going. And yeah, Capone already said that. He thinks highly of those games. The boss gauntlets. I don't think I saw that. But in any case, let's get the actual game going, which is here. My current objective is visit Bogdell at Faria Ranch, right then? Is it Bogdell or Bogdell? It doesn't matter. Let's go here. Rather. Oh yeah, I noticed when I was watching the replay of last week's stream that the game music does not drown out the PlayStation's noises. So that's why I turned down the music volume just a bit. I think it was like 68 last week, and well now it's 78. So I want to find that perfect balance where the game music drowns out the PlayStation's noises but doesn't drown me out. I'm not sure if 78 is that perfect balance. In any case, let's talk with this guy.
Well, look who it is.
Yeah, the PS4 is a jet engine, especially if it gets dusty from the inside.
Especially you, boy. Why don't you come around more often?
Oh yeah.
Cause I'm busy, okay?
Okay, yeah, I would prefer to watch the video of that boss rush or whatever instead of doing it myself.
Zoogle has been attacking
Because yeah, I'm not gonna do that.
Oh, so you're taking over for the Service Corps, then? Why didn't you say so? I can't say I recognize you, young lady. You look pretty young for a Service Corps member.
That's because she's not in the Service Corps. She's our new friend.
Your animals were attacked?
Yes, that's right. They may just be animals, but they're my animals, and I take good care of them. But that darn Zoogle won't leave the poor things be.
And just what kind of Zoogle is it?
No clue.
You don't know?
I know it's a Zoogle 'cause of the tracks, but even though it got a handful of my animals, I ain't actually seen it yet. I even come a-running as soon as I hear a commotion, but still ain't laid eyes on the beastie. It don't make a lick of sense.
Never would have guessed the old guy'd just throw himself into danger like that.
It keeps coming back, so I figure it must live somewhere nearby here.
Okay, we'll check around the roads.
Alright, then you made the incorrect assumption that I would be level 95 by this point. Well, I also would have assumed so, but things didn't go my way.
Are you okay, Nazamil?
I'm alright. I just tripped, that's all.
It only takes one untimely stumble to sprain an ankle. Keep your wits about you.
Right. Are you hungry? It's easy to get a bit woozy on an empty stomach.
True. It might be a good idea to take a short break.
Hoodle says, make sure you take care of yourself. See? He's looking out for you too.
Right, I will. Thank you.
Nazamil has really opened up to us, hasn't she?
I think they might be doting on her a bit much, though.
It's an expression of their concern. As long as she doesn't mind and it doesn't impede her independence, I see no issue with it.
If they pamper her too much, she's gonna end up like a certain someone we know, and won't even be able to change her own clothes.
Ah, not to worry, Law. I have found that it is never too late to learn such things.
I'm not sure that's a good argument.
Alright then, so after the cameo stuff, one would be around level 90. I mean, when I beat the game, I was level 58. So that would be a lot of leveling, my goodness. Also, you were 66, right? So a bit higher than me then. Look for Zoogles on the terrace near the highway. Let's do that. So that would be there. That would be there, and I can already find some. The only game that finished higher than me, I mean, hey, I blame that on the fact that leveling up in this game is so slow. My goodness, leveling up is slow in this game. No. But I don't mind it. I do appreciate that the enemies actually scale.
As impressive as always. Looks like you're almost done. There's still some left. No, I mean you're even better than ever.
No.
Astral energy!
Say no more!
You sure showed them.
All in a day's work.
But what is the situation here?
Let me know if you find any trampled grass or scraps of half-eaten food.
What about this?
Doesn't match up with the prints at the ranch. Must be a different Zoogle.
Adam. Why do I have so much slime in my throat today? My goodness, I don't understand it.
What about this footprint?
It's the wrong shape. Not fresh either.
Huh. They all look the same to me.
Two hours ago from 96 to Alright then. So it doesn't sound very consistent there. Now this game is just making me run from one place to another. Alright then.
Let's see what we've got.
Alright then. Let's see what we got. Let's fight these guys.
Eagle range.
No.
Aim for the weak spot.
This guy's going ham.
Seismic rush up. I'll grind you into dust. Elusive deity. Eagle range. A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Not sure why I did that.
I'll take it from here. Let's see how you handle this.
Yeah,
Use roar.
I guess I understand they don't want people like me to get too powerful.
Astral energy.
Say no more.
I mean, this game was published before I even started streaming.
Wow, look what I just found.
But I mean, still, they were probably thinking about me anyway.
Looks like we could camp over there.
I need to buy some resources, or I need to sell some materials on that. Can I sell anything? No. I don't need to buy anything. Can I afford some weapons? Can't make that one. Can't make that one. Can't make that one. Can't make that one. Okay. Whatever. Let's manage that range though. There's some chimkins in there, not gonna. Why not?
Can you use this to cook something? Yes, I might be able to create a new dish with this. Do you want to see what it tastes like?
Sounds like you want to see what it tastes like.
That is a rather inconsiderate thing to say.
But it's true, isn't it?
I'd say it's more foolhardy than inconsiderate.
Well, seriously? Then again, you might have a point.
Looks like they're enjoying themselves.
What about this one? Or maybe not.
No, wait. These match the ones at the ranch.
So that means...
Yep, we're close.
Yay.
Huh? What was that?
Keep looking is the objective.
We can't seem to find it anywhere.
Should be right around here. Where'd it go?
What a fun mission. What a fun mission. Got to admit. Let's get into a couple of fights. Just to make it a bit more entertaining. Thank God healing circle.
Surges through me.
The flashing parts are weak for you, Kisara.
But of course. I always feel safe when we've got you in front of us.
Explosion! Illuminate the dark! Come forth! Burning strike!
Also, I have found a supreme strategy. I found a supreme strategy. Just jump and spam this. Okay, as long as they don't do that, I should be fine. Okay, as long as they don't do that, I should be fine.
Still, it's reassuring to have you around. These little...
Behold, the Earth pulse. Tectonic vision.
Here's a healing arc! Blah, blah, blah.
Just spam this.
Freeze Lancer!
Ouchie. They do keep diving at me, don't I really appreciate that. There we go.
Seems about right to me.
Oh, it's just grabbers. Looks like these guys wanna fight me.
I'll face you. Elusive deity. Soaring blast. You're mine. Elusive deity. Rotating pile driver.
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly. Now!
Kisara.
There you go.
Commander of Heaven. Phoenix Cyclone.
A fascinating art there. Care.
We've searched this much and there's still no trace.
They must be pretty big. They shouldn't be able to hide so well. It's almost as though...
I've got it.
Huh?
Nazamil? Wait, what are you doing?
Wait here.
Was she always able to do that? Did you teleport or turn invisible?
Whoa! Where'd that come from?
Nazamil!
An invisible Zoogle? This must be the culprit.
Let's do this!
Alright then, big fight time. Let's do it. 72.
How dare they attack the ranch?
It feels like this is personal for you.
I won't
Ah, this is the one who uses the tongue.
play with it either.
Stay back, Nazamil.
Eat dirt.
Need to pull myself.
I owe you, Theon.
Dealing with what my arts do best.
All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction.
Okay, here I go.
Alright, it's showtime!
You know, this creature's invisibility would be a lot more useful to it if I didn't see a crosshair at its whatever point of it that I'm targeting.
Don't worry, I'm all right. I'm still standing.
I'm still standing.
This one's all mine.
Then go to healing circle.
Eat dirt.
This is what you get for messing with the ranch!
You mean free meals?
I mean, technically yes, but no! Besides that,
I'm not done.
A whirling struggle. Magic is there!
Rotating pile driver. I'll face you. Shockwave strike. Seismic rupture. Ha! Take this. Does it hurt? You're mine. Far enough. It's on.
Ranks will bleed on that tail there.
Does it hurt?
now you see what I can do! Now!
There we go. He broke.
Jerk face!
He broke.
That jerk face. People actually talk like that?
There's no need to imitate that, okay?
Why am I always the butt of the joke?
Eat dirt.
Illumination! Lightning!
To everlasting darkness. Negative data.
Do it!
Rinwell.
There we go.
Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis! Lightning! Raging Cascade!
And my skin turned black there. My goodness. Keep going ham now.
Rotating pile driver.
Such unadulterated fury.
Hachi.
Not in your dreams!
This one keeps charging us.
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it. I'll
He
leave
broke.
it to you.
He broke and my lord is long. There he is.
Ignite.
Target that weak spot. And let's wail on that man. My goodness. Why am I stunned?
Elusive
Leave
deity.
the enemy's arts to me!
In a vine? Milk and plates here!
Can you take it? You're mine. Top six.
Raining fireballs and everything. I don't even know who's making them. In any case, his tail is broken.
Almost there.
Don't let your guard down.
Negative gate.
In here! Laser spear! Pierce evil!
Rotating pile driver. Sonic thrust. Burn in hell.
He broke again.
Can you take it?
Alright! It's
Dancing wyvern. Elusive deity. Rotating pile driver. Dragon swarm.
Hit him with that titty pile driver.
Destruction.
not in
Hell yes.
Commander of Heavens! Phoenix Cyclone!
Yeah. So World Ends With You has an annoying system with invisible enemies. I guess it would be annoying if it
Zugo that
forcibly
can
unlocked
turn
me, but hey,
invisible. That explains why no one had seen it.
Azamil, I'm impressed you figured that out.
I just thought about what everyone was saying and had a hunch.
It must have figured it was safe when hidden. It didn't expect an invisible opponent.
Should I not have done that?
To be honest, I'd prefer you didn't take such big risks. However, if you hadn't done that,
Ayo,
that Zugo could
sniping
have
enemies
taken
in
us
a game
out
like that
before we
sounds like
even knew
annoying.
what
My
was
goodness.
happening. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Alright, gang. Let's let Bogdell know his Zoogle problem is taken care of.
Funny that you mentioned that game actually, because
Well, Nazamil, you seem to be in a good mood.
today
It feels good to be thanked by someone, doesn't it?
Yeah.
today I was listening to a podcast episode about that game. This is a podcast that I sometimes listen to called Kane and Rinse. Kane is spelled as in C-A-I-N-E, and they have like lots and lots of episodes. One of their episodes was about The World Ends With You. So I listened to that episodes because I know that game and I wanted to hear about that game. So I was listening to that episode today. So funny that you mentioned that game. Anyway.
Victory is within reach.
They're above us. Shion, you know what to do.
It's my turn, is it? I'm on it. Yeah! Go get him, Shion!
And like they all mentioned that there's like 3 people doing the podcast. They all mentioned.
That's not to give me any ideas.
As impressive
And by the time the episode had come out, I don't think the PS4 episode had come out yet because the PS4 version was not even mentioned once.
We're a
They talked
pretty
about the
lethal
DS
combination,
version
aren't
and
we?
the Switch
What
version.
can I say? I had a good partner.
But yeah, they talked about the DS version and Switch version. I don't think the PS4 version had come out by the time that episode came out. Objective, report back to Bojo. So the Neo is different from the original. Right. What is the difference? I thought the Neo was just like a graphical upscale.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Dance in the wind!
No.
Get on it there together!
Ah, it's a sequel! I thought it was a remaster. I didn't know it was a sequel.
Get up, illuminate the
Flying freak! Get me to sit still!
Sia, can you take care of them?
But yeah, they all mentioned that the controls of the Switch version are very wonky. Like the DS version is actually pretty fun and experimental. Switch version is very wonky.
Let's refrain from losing.
Hey yo, this is a pretty shot. The sunlight hitting the little stream there, that's a pretty shot. And yeah, it was in the episode they mentioned that there is an anime of that game, so I might watch that at some point. Might just watch that at some point.
I won't forgive you.
Ouchie.
Can you take it?
Ouchie.
I'll grind you into dust.
I'll stop its charge.
Thanks, Kisara!
And like, yeah, that's the thing.
Stay calm.
They very much like wanted to take advantage of the DS Edge system, I know. You need to control two characters at the same time in that game. My goodness.
Not every shot.
And so it doesn't really translate that well to the Switch version then.
Part of your strategy. I think it's
Because the Switch doesn't have two screens.
I suppose so.
Excellent technique.
How are your weapons holding up?
Coming through! Ha! Melt! Scarlet Inferno! Rising Wyvern! Ha! You're mine! Elusive deity!
I wonder if like how that game would be to play on an emulator, on a PC emulator.
I'm practically
They
unstoppable.
just cut out the part of the iOS version, right. Makes sense, I guess. Makes sense. Where is the range again? That will be there. That would be there.
Let's see what we've got.
I mean, yeah, I wonder. Yeah, cause like if I was to play the DS version, if I was to play the DS version on an emulator with a PC, would the emulator version remove the second partner? Probably not. It would probably, yeah. Oh my god, the status is the mouse. Oh my god. That sounds like a nightmare. Stylus as mouse is one of those 3-word horror stories. Ouchie.
Victory is within reach.
Dig deep, and we can do this.
Are you ready?
Of course.
Is further,
I
little
won't
one.
let them use any more Astro Arts.
Leave the protection to me and show them everything you've got.
Now!
Here we go.
Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone!
Yeah, your mouse and worse than the. Oh my goodness.
A victory for the ages.
Sounds like a nightmare.
A disappearing Zoogle. Now that I think about it, that does sound familiar.
That's right. Are you okay?
Of course. Those days are in the past now.
And then let's go in here back to the range and collect some milk on the way there as well. Ah, so you've actually played the emulator version? Oh my goodness, was it a nightmare to deal with? Ah. Okay, so
Wait,
look it up.
someone's fallen over there.
Bogdell?
Oh no, he's fallen. Need a third hand to play that. Oh my goodness.
Bogdell! Hey, Bogdell!
Is that you, boy?
What happened?
Right after you left, that Zoogle came.
Oh yeah.
I thought I had him, but he got the drop on old Bogdale.
These wounds are bad. He needs healing right away or...
That man. Is he a friend of yours?
A friend? Well, at the very least, he's always been good to me.
Understood.
Nazamil.
Jeez.
I don't know what a Treeway even is. Sorry to say that.
Bogdell?
What happened? I thought I was a goner.
Those wounds were mortal, but they healed in an instant. Incredible.
Was I of use?
Absolutely.
Ah, it was an abbreviation. I just didn't realize it rather.
Are you the one who saved me?
Yes.
You don't say.
So
I
didn't
owe
play
you
that
my
game or
life, young lady.
played another game that like
Thank you so much.
used the stars.
You've got my
rather,
thanks
rather,
too. You really are amazing, Nazamil.
See? There are people out there who appreciate you. And there always will be.
Anyway, now that we've completed the job, we should go back to the city and tell Legil.
To think it would attack while we were out searching for it.
Yeah, I thought he was a goner for a minute.
Thank goodness we had Nazamiel with us.
Yeah, definitely some abbreviations are easy to get, and others simply because some are more iconic. Hey yo, like I didn't know what SMT was. I know what Shin Megami Tensei is, but I didn't know what SMT is. Last week I saw...
I was just thinking, when we get back to Vicent, let's celebrate.
Last week I saw FONV in the chat, and I didn't realize that it meant Fallout New Vegas. Because usually when I've seen Fallout New Vegas shortened, people shorten it as FNV, because Fallout is one word. But anyway, some abbreviations I don't get.
Celebrate? Celebrate what?
Are you really that dense? Nazamiel's performance, obviously.
We should. It was our first request completed together. Besides, she deserves most of the credit.
In that case, there's a place I've been wanting to check out for a while now. Let's go there.
What is it, Nazamiel? No need to hold back.
I'm not holding anything back. It's just that it's hard to relax when I'm surrounded by strangers.
Then why don't we camp like we used to?
Oh yeah, that'd be nice. We could build a fire, cook food together, and really have some fun.
Yeah, I'd like that.
Let's have fun tonight.
Yeah.
What should we make then?
We're doing this for Nazamiel, so let's skip the fancy delicacies.
And then... This feels like a nice little light-hearted moment. Before that though, let's fight. Just for the heck of it. Level 69, hey. Alright.
I shall ensure you survive this.
I owe you, Theon.
Yeah, I'm kinda curious. Once I listened to the episode about the World Ends With You, or Tweeby, I've kinda gotten a new interest for the sequel. Not the Switch version, not the Switch version of the original, because that's a mess to play. But I'm kinda curious to play the sequel.
As impressive as always.
But based on what I hear in my chat, it has some pretty complicated systems.
I've never seen Theon actually look flustered.
No. Which I'm sure I'll be able to figure them out. Yeah.
Rotating pile driver. Rotating pile driver. Do it. Ringwell.
Ayo, LB. And I would say that going somewhat chill over here. Haven't had any trouble here. And then I need to replenish myself. Hopefully last about a wonderful weekend. And cutscene, of course.
Now, as for the seating arrangement... There.
In that game, like, yeah, it matters what you're wearing and what you're
All
using.
the ingredient preparation is out of the way. I'm ready to start cooking.
Can I help with anything? Maybe I could be in charge of the seasoning.
No way. We don't want to risk putting people's tongues or stomachs in danger today.
Oh, right. What is it, Nazamiel?
I gathered branches for the fire.
But like from what I remember, like the
like
pin
it will be
system in that game is like really complex or
that
something
should
like
do
that.
it. Thanks for the help.
You're the guest of honor today, so you really didn't have to do anything.
Yeah, but I'd rather be together with everyone.
Oh, Nazamiel's here too. Welcome back.
Huh?
What's the matter? Did I say something weird?
What do you mean, welcome back?
Huh? Well, you're finally back, aren't you?
It's just that no one's ever said that to me. I mean, not until now. So I don't know what I'm supposed to...
It's good to be back.
Huh?
When you hear welcome back, you can say that in response.
People say welcome back to their friends or family when they return to a place that's like home.
A place that's like home. But I...
This place is sort of like a home, too.
Good to be...
Mm-hmm.
It's good to be back.
There you go. Welcome back, Nazamil.
Welcome back.
Well then, let's get the preparations done before it gets dark. Mind lending me a hand, Nazamil?
Yeah, I'll see what I can do.
Let's make this night one to remember.
You can leave that to me.
I hope we can travel together forever.
Hey, is it just me, or are Hootle and Nazamil really getting along?
Yeah, I think Hoodle's really taken a shine to her.
Huh, that fluffball's usually so picky.
You don't get along with him?
Law's just jealous because unlike you,
Right,
can't
so you
get
need to
Poodle to
kind of like
like
put
him.
some thought into like picking your
Are you
moves in
kidding
that
me?
game, rather sort of thing. Right,
This
right.
ornery little owl likes to peck at my head. You hear that? At my head!
well, Danon owls are a sensitive species. They're not too keen on the rowdy sort. See? Hootle says you're just not cutting it.
Come on, what do you want from me?
Don't take it too hard, Law. Every other animal loves you, right?
Oh yeah, 'cause that's a huge consolation.
I think it's good that you're appreciated. It's a lot better than being hated.
What kind of pets do you like, Nazamil?
Well, there were no animals on Lenegus, and I wasn't in a position to keep a pet on Dana.
Oh, that makes sense. You never know. You might just have the chance someday, though.
You think so?
Definitely. You've clearly got away with animals, Nazamil. He said, there's no doubt about it.
Thanks.
Now let's see what I can cook. Experimenting what works. Random. And like, hey yo, Darky. Okay, happy lurking. Do your work well. Doing a double shift again. And yeah, in the episode they mentioned that like in the Switch version, they didn't really experiment with them with the different moves. They just picked their moves based on like what is doable, because it was so hard to pull them off. So endgame is where it gets kind of tricky, right? Right. But yeah, because the wonky controls of the Switch version, like you could only like do moves that require you to tap or swipe the screen. Anything else would be so hard to pull off that like these guys would only like pick moves that like require you to tap or swipe the screen. So in the end game you kind of have to learn the combos. So it would be maybe smart to like kind of like learn how to combo throughout the whole game, so that once the end game hits, you've kind of already learned it. Let's make some lohikeitto.
Looks perfect and tastes just as good.
Right, hey yo, hello Chris. Can I say fuck in Spanish? I don't even know what fuck is in Spanish. But I do believe that shit is mierda. And yeah. I know that much. Chippy didn't do learning throughout the game.
I haven't slept
Right.
that well in a long time.
We need to let Legil know about this.
Yeah, you might be right.
Charged ahead
Maybe
into a
you
brick
could've
wall,
handled
right?
that
I mean,
better.
that's the way to go.
She
isn't
may
it?
be a little concerned, but I don't think it's anything to worry yourself over.
That's true. We've known each other a long time, after all.
Brick wall 1 divide. Oh my goodness. When did I say quote 52? I thought 52 was reserved for Chippy. My goodness. Hey. Whatever. Whatever. Anyway, let's fight.
Let's see what you've got. Can you take it?
So did you actually finish the game then? No, well, maybe I should. Maybe if I played that game, maybe I should learn from your mistake and actually like learn the combos. Ah, you actually finished it then. Right. So the brick wall was not. It was not undestroyable. It was not uncrossable.
Instant! Impact cross! Thanks for the boost, Halim.
It was a magnificent duet.
Right, quote 52 has now been removed. I don't mind it. Quote 52 wasn't very memorable to begin with.
Looky here.
No. Right, more skill here. Right. Current objective, report back to Lagio. That would be... Where is that? Oh, that is a person. Right. Your life stock has reached maturity. How about that? No. Going back through earlier levels. Do I need to do that?
You've changed.
Who, me?
Yes, you've loosened up.
I agree. You seem to
Ah,
be
so that's
fun.
what you're doing in Neo currently,
To
right?
be
Right.
honest,
Then. So there's a
I don't
bestiary
really
in the
know
game.
what
Here.
it's
My
like
goodness.
to have fun. But unlike before, my heart feels lighter. It's a little strange, but it's not a bad feeling.
I appreciate the compliment.
I've never wanted to use my power to help anyone before, nor had I ever been praised for it. And I never imagined I'd ever travel with someone. With friends.
I'm sure there are a lot more travels in your future.
In my future,
Do you have some kind of dream? Something you want to do?
I'm not sure. I've never thought about the future before.
You don't have to force yourself. Say, what about a hobby or something?
What do you like to do?
Oh. I like to draw.
To draw?
Just scribbling things I see or feel. Only sometimes, though.
Interesting. So you're an artist?
Sure, that got your attention.
But you draw the things that leave an impression on you, right? I think it's a lovely hobby.
If you don't mind, to show me your drawings sometime?
Yeah. I'd like that.
I think it's safe to rest here now.
We didn't come here to rest, we just rested, my goodness. What I came here to do was talk to Lagio. Always good to know the things that you're missing in the other. Yeah, I think I'm definitely gonna watch the World Ends With You sort of thing. Once I'm done with the one that I'm currently in the process of watching. Welcome to the In Front shop. You all seem busy as always. Be sure to take it easy from time to time. There are more immigrants from other countries, so the city is livelier than before. Alright, hey, Sarkis here.
I see someone who looks troubled about something.
A little compassion can make all the difference. I propose we speak to them.
Okay, voice acting. Come on in, folks. We got all kinds of foods at great deals. Uh-huh. In-game mechanics can change the drop. Yeah. Oh yeah. I think that was like the interesting thing about the game that I remembered. The market has become so lively. I end up losing my purse strings. There was some instability after the wars emerged, but now it seems that we've seen there's a stable supply of goods. Yes, thankfully prices haven't fluctuated too much lately and the residents are happy. In addition, we're starting to receive food that can't be found in Menancia and rare goods from other countries. It's a gradual process, but the world has become a better place. I think I'll enjoy some shopping too, Wait, something's weird. Last week the same ingredients were a little cheaper. Oh, I guess I can't fool you, sir. I knew you do these. Like you said, due to higher purchase prices, I raised the price by 5 gold since last week. What? Is it really that surprising? I think a 5 gold difference is trivial. Arias areas 5 gold here and there can really add up. Is that so? I'm not quite sure, and he doesn't understand. He doesn't understand it, right? Right. He doesn't understand the concept that numbers add up. It's shocking to see the prices go up so quickly. Is there something serious going on? Well, you know how Menancia has actively been helping other countries, right? But because of that, we're starting to run a little short on domestic distribution. Though that's not the only cause. You mean that's something else? Don't hold anything back, tell me everything. Okay, calm down. Oh man. Actually, lately the soldiers of the service corps that guard the caravans have been getting attacked by Zugros. Well, of course they have been. That's always the problem, isn't it? But that's always the problem with these side quests. When that happens, they leave the food behind and run away. As a result, the supplies don't reach us.
That's absurd.
The service corps run from Zugros. So in other words, the issues at hand are Vicin's distribution situation and the fact that there are some cowards in the service corps. If this keeps up, Vicin itself will be in danger. First we must beat the service corps into shape. Did it say we?
Right.
Yes, the service corps should be training at the training grounds right now. So you and I should join and give them some special training.
Really now?
Apparently, I do not have a choice in the matter. Thanks for the information. We'll take responsibility for remedying the situation. Well, thanks a lot. That's really rare. Oh man. Alright then. I'm a coach now.
Ugh, what an embarrassing performance. This will require a strict training regimen.
So, this is the infamous demon drill instructor I've heard so much about.
Shh, she'll hear you.
Where was those training grounds? It was over here. So let's go there.
Seems like our old pals at the ranch have gotten big.
I'm glad.
Oh, I've done it. I've finally done it. I'm a beginner no more. But it seems I hurt my back. I can't move. Hey, look at this quick move. I bet I can even go to the ultimate level. Look at you, getting drunk and feeling big again. You're not quick, you're groggy. I'll ask you again if you want to challenge the ultimate level when you're sober. Chimkin. These are the renowned Vicin training grounds. The purpose of the training grounds has remained unchanged even after the merging of the worlds. We welcome all who seek personal growth. The training grounds offer challenging trials, and rewards to those who pass them. If you're an inevitable person to reach new heights, then the training grounds are open to you. Solo battle, group battle. Yo. These are some pretty bad rewards though. Suppose I could try. 9 minutes to beat some kind of a... recommended level 99. Okay, not sure about that one then. Whatever. You guys. I can't believe I joined the service corps and completed training, but I still can't hold my own. It's only natural. You've certainly trained hard, but you can't expect to stand toe-to-toe with seasoned fighters right from the start. And then...
What?
Oh, Captain Kisara, we weren't expecting you today.
Huh.
I'm looking for the soldiers responsible for escorting the caravans. I've heard their activity has been feckless lately. Feckless? What does that mean, feckless? I've never heard that word before. Please forgive us, but it seems the Zugos are growing in number. And, so you're one of them. It's true that sometimes running away is the right choice, but that also means you can't protect what you need to. Therefore, starting now, we will conduct a special training session to protect the safety and livelihoods of our citizens.
Huh?
What? Just like that? But I mean, the safety of citizens is one thing, but their livelihoods too.
Hey!
I'm not going to take any questions. We will be taking responsibility in training every single one of you into soldiers that can't be taken down by any Zugu. Do you understand? Yes, sir. Thank you, Captain Kisara.
Good.
A drill instructor from Hale, indeed. Perhaps more so than usual.
Well...
Did you say something? No, it's nothing. Don't worry about it. Then this time up, it will just be you and me fighting. Shall we start the special training? I'd like to wait a little. Sorry, but I haven't finished getting ready. I think you could wait a moment? Understood. I'll tell the soldiers to stand by. Yeah, I'm gonna save the game and then I'm gonna do the fighting. So... there we go. Let's do it.
Dohalim?
Let's begin. This should be easy.
That's far enough!
No further.
Going in!
Ha! Does it hurt? Elusive deity! Stay calm. I shall provide assistance. Does it hurt? Elusive deity! Rotating pile driver!
Hurricane strike!
Soaring blast!
Look sharp! Inferno
Can you take it? Elusive deity! Eagle ray!
Inferno
Hey, that's what I want to do.
Take this!
Look sharp!
Elusive deity! Rotating pile driver! Eagle range! Take this! Begin!
Far enough!
Very near.
Take this! Elusive deity! Rotating pile driver! Eagle range!
Right.
Does it hurt?
Hurricane strike!
These guys are freaking flamethrower. Ouchie, ouchie, I'm getting sandwiched here.
Look sharp!
Begin! Can you take it?
The flamethrower man.
Can you take it?
Okay, so he also has range.
Elusive
Okay.
deity!
How about
Rotating
that?
pile driver! Soaring blast!
Alright, let me out!
Mr. Sharpshooter.
Ha! Take
Yeet.
this! Elusive deity! Eagle range! Take this!
Light up the door!
Elusive deity!
Let me out!
Rotating it's time! Kisara! All yours, Kisara!
Let's do it.
Most definitely. More of them?
Guess I had to use it sometime.
Can you take it?
This guy.
Inferno
In a bind?
crossing!
I'll face you!
Hurricane strike!
Elusive
Ow.
deity! Soaring
My
blast!
goodness.
Guardian
Eagle
field!
range!
The power of light!
My goodness.
I'm ready to go!
Well, what is that attack?
Guardian field! Alright,
Cool.
let me out!
Begin! Take
This
this!
guy.
Going in!
Elusive deity! Rotating pile driver! The tide of battle has turned in our favor.
Reinforcements? Then let's keep
Soaring
pressing
blast.
the attack!
Indeed.
Light up the door!
But remain ever
Alright,
vigilant.
let me out!
Elusive
Yeah.
deity! Eagle range!
That's how it's gonna be.
Can you take it? Elusive deity! Rotating pile driver! Soaring blast! Eagle rage!
Flaming meteor! Far enough!
I'll face it.
Here comes another.
Take this!
Here comes another one. My goodness.
Begin!
The audacity.
Lightning strike!
Rotating pile
Piercing
driver!
roar!
I'll stop your
The power
movement!
of light!
Rotating pile
I'm
driver!
ready to go!
Elusive deity!
Hurricane
You're mine!
strike! Lightning strike!
My goodness.
Now it's my turn!
My staff is long.
I'm gone!
Begin!
Hell yes.
The power of
Elusive
light!
deity!
All right,
Rotating
let me
pile
out.
driver!
Hurricane
Soaring
strike!
blast!
Let's do it.
Strike! Guardian
Can you
field!
take it?
All right, let me at him!
Let me add them.
No further! Begin! Elusive deity!
I can handle it!
You're mine!
Guardian field! All
I'll
right,
face
let
you!
me at him!
These guys.
This one's
Elusive
mine!
deity!
So how many do I have to kill?
Pile driver!
Ouchie.
Guardian field! All
Soaring
right,
blast!
let me at him!
I'll face you! Take this!
Hurricane strike! I'll take you all on! Ha!
Is this really good to do in
Flare
training?
demolition!
There's more.
This one's mine!
Because I mean, this is training.
Hurricane strike!
Elusive deity!
Lightning strike!
Eagle rage! My reach is even wider!
Hurricane strike! Lightning
Begin!
strike!
My goodness.
Elusive deity! Eagle rage! I'll grind
Make
you
it
into
rain!
dust! You missed!
There's more.
Inferno
Does
crossing!
it hurt?
There's always more.
Elusive deity! Rotating pile driver! Now or never! Rotating pile
Plenty
driver!
left!
Always freaking more.
I'll face you! It appears the end is nigh.
come to this?
Let us submit with grace.
Yeah, hey, yo.
Elusive deity!
This might be training in the same way that the volleyball coach trains his students in the Persona 5. Slight spoilers. No. Ouchie, I'm dead. Just about.
I'll face you! Elusive! It's in your hands.
Time for me to use a life bottle.
No! Don't leave me all alone here!
Soaring blast! Eagle rage!
Power of light!
Damn.
You can use a hand!
Ouchie.
Don't get carried away! I see you!
Flamethrower man, you need to.
Begin!
Let me at him!
The earth throbs in
Yeah, I've been watching my friend play that part and it's honestly uncomfortable just
I'll
watching
take
it.
you all on! Ha! Flare demolition! Hurricane strike! Let's finish this!
all yours, Kisara!
I mean, that looks like something that we shouldn't do in a training, just slice the guy with like a massive shard.
Lightning strike!
That doesn't sound like something that one would do in training. Ouchie, 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 ouchie. But then again, these guys are using flamethrowers in training as well, so I mean...
Flaming meteor!
At least me and Kizara are using blunt weapons. These guys are using friggin' flamethrowers
You're mine!
Hurricane
and blade weapons.
going in!
Ha! Does it hurt? Elusive deity! Rotating pile driver!
Far enough!
Begin!
Doing?
Take this! Elusive deity! Rotating pile driver! Can't get out of this! Ha! What?
Ouchie.
Can you take it? You're mine! Elusive deity! Rotating pile driver! I'll face this is some punishment.
Dave, come on! You have to hold on!
I think you can finish the guy. I reckon. Maybe not. Maybe not.
The power of light! Alright, let me at him!
I'll face
So like,
you.
was that character like a case of like,
Deity!
you don't hate the characters, but like you hate the writers for creating the character,
Rotating pile
that sort of
driver.
thing. Because like characters who like villains who do really heinous things, you kind of have to be careful with it.
What the hell?
You kind of have to be careful with it. I hate the character, rather. But like, yeah, if a character is like does like really heinous things, but is badly written, it doesn't make the viewer or player or reader, it doesn't make them necessarily hate the character, it makes them hate their artist for even creating that character. Even with Lord Dohalim here, I didn't think we'd get taken to task this badly.
Huh.
Now you guys have what it takes. I believe the reason you're losing to the Zuguls is a matter of your mindset. Manazia has had no major upheavals even after the merging of the worlds. I don't totally blame you for letting your guards down. Shield Hero, I've heard about that. But Vizine's food is the lifeline of the world. From now on, you must keep that in mind when escorting the caravans. Yes, Captain. We will make sure to offer better protection next time.
Good.
There shouldn't be any problems with the guards now. Shall we report to the shopkeeper? Yes, let him know he doesn't need to worry about any further price increases.
Kisara felt even more intense than usual.
Indeed. I felt it as well.
I ain't training with Kisara. No way.
There's been a lot of damage to caravans from Zugul around Azaxaron vicinity. Please be careful. Rather, no quarrel with the Raiders, rather. Because they handled it well. Still, it's our job as a service clubs to deal with it, but it's hard to train fresh talent. I used to be in the Elder Menacia Guard, but then I took an arrow in the knee. No. I used to be in the Elder Menacia Guard before joining the Service Corps, and I'm still going through tough training here every day. I endured rigorous training and reached a point where even the drill instructor from hell has acknowledged my talent. Impressive, you must be quite something. He's always bragging about how amazing he is, but he's never actually been called up. Right then. Chippy draws the line at justifying heinous things. I mean, I can understand that. Meow meow meow. No. The shopkeeper. Oh, he spawned in. There you go. Still a vote for the woodchipper. How about that? I just finished training the service corps. They should help them distribute food a little better. I appreciate that. They should stabilize prices. As a thank you, allow me to give you a special discount of your purchase. Really? I appreciate that. Let me take a look.
So then.
Kisara, just to check, is it one of the little fatter than it was earlier? And in that case, I'd like to purchase the ancient paperweight over here. You may not. Or at least that's what I'd like to say, but if you're willing to taste today's meal, I'll propose the idea to everyone.
What?
Ooh, how unusual of you to compromise. I made you take part in the training today, and besides, relics seem to be a factor that energizes you. So from now on, I will allow purchases with conditions.
Agreed.
Very well, it's a bit of a perk to taste your food, but I'll be happy to help you for tonight's dinner. Actually, I asked Elephant to switch dinner duty with me today. I'm counting on you, Dohalim. Aw.
Kisara, you've gotten very good at dealing with Dohalim.
We've known each other for a long time. I've been able to observe him closely.
I guess Dohalim's no match for the demon drill instructor.
Law, I need a word. Come with me.
Ah! No, wait! I was joking! Come on! I'm begging you! Cut me a break!
I'm so grateful to the service clubs through all that happened. Without them, no food would get here safely. My grandson is doing great thanks to the vegetables I bought from you. Thank you. That's great to hear. I hope we can have your continuous patronage. Oh, yes. Anyway. I need to go, home by the way. Oh, I need to go there. So let's go there. Yeehaw.
Kisara! Lord Dohalim! Oh, thank goodness.
What's wrong? We took care of the Zoogle that was attacking the ranch.
You did? That's great news. However, something more urgent has come up now. After you left, we received a report from the Darkwings.
The Darkwings? From Niez?
The city's Danans and Renans are provoking each other, and the Darkwings say they can't control the situation for much longer.
Red and GP approves as the
So they
villain.
say.
My goodness. Controversial statement.
I know. You want us to return, right?
It sounds like the situation must have worsened if they sent such an urgent backup request.
Undoubtedly. And we just came from Niez. Are you still coming with us?
I want to be with you all. And also, I want to be of use.
You've definitely proven you can take care of yourself just fine.
It's settled then. Back to Niez.
What are those guys in Niez trying to start?
Even if they don't have weapons, Renans have astral arts.
Yes, but what about the Danans? Don't tell me they plan to use bombs again.
I'm sure not everyone wants to fight. We have to find a way to stop this.
Please hurry before things spin out of control. Okay, let's hurry then. My goodness. Oh, I didn't need to go there myself.
City.
I teleported. How about that?
I don't know if it was
So
the
villain that
Danans
is
or the
nice
Renans
to
who did it,
hate.
but someone
As like
must have
yeah,
let
like,
them in.
I mean yeah, that's a
But
good type of
how?
villain then.
The
But like
Renans
sometimes
can't
there's
control them anymore, right?
sometimes like media has like these types of villains where like
Figure that out.
I don't
and
even
get rid
want
of
to see
all
the
the
villain get
Zoogles in the
get their
city.
comeuppance. I just want to stop
There are too
watching
many
already
for us to
because I
split
hate
up
the
and
villain
fight in
that
groups.
much. That sort of thing. But like I'm just not comfortable watching this anymore because what the
I'll
villains
take a
do
look
are
around.
like so disgusting things.
Oh, right. If you turn invisible, you can walk right past the Zoogles.
Go ahead. But be careful.
I'll be fine.
Now then, let's hunt some Zoogles.
Let's hunt.
Just what were they thinking? Letting Zoogles into the city.
I'm sure they weren't thinking that far ahead.
Well, they should have. Now they're putting their own people in danger.
We've got to take care of it ourselves. Damn it.
People make a mess and it's me who has to clean it. My God.
Freaks! Why can't they just sit still?
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
But yeah.
This ends now.
Consider yourself worried about Nazamil. Let's finish
Hey,
this.
yeah.
Indeed. We need to get this situation under control.
Right.
I guess
only
yeah, I
one
guess
thing
CP
for
is
us
right
to
there.
do.
Could villains be actually no, I think there's a fourth category of villains. Villains that I don't care about at all. I guess that would actually fall under category 3.
The earth throbs in pain. Rotating
This game definitely had a main villain who I did not even care about. So I guess that would fall under category 3. Villain that made me question why do
What
they
about
even
Nazamil?
exist?
Did she go already?
I think so.
Let's hurry before she gets too far ahead.
No. Vesperia's main villain was
Zuko
also
body.
somebody.
Not just that.
It can't be. The Hollowing?
Vesperia's main villain was also somebody who I didn't even care about.
Hey, you okay?
Zoogle carcasses and the Hollowing. What happened?
brat. That damn rented lord's brat. She dissolved the Zeugles in a flash and then...
You're saying Nazamil did this? The dead Zeugles? And the hollowing too?
The hollowing is what remains after matter has been stripped of all its astral energy. Nazamil gathered astral energy for a powerful astral art before. So maybe...
Hollowing in this city? This is not good.
we should hurry and catch up with her.
My goodness.
Do Danins and Renans really want to fight so badly? They're willing to expose their own people to danger? I refuse to accept the idea that things were peaceful back when we were oppressed by force.
More of the hollowing. And another body.
Hey, at least Nazamil is trying to save these folks, right?
Yeah, but I'm worried about the method. This city has a bad history with the hollowing.
Who's Shadow Blob? Anyway. What's going on here? The Zeugles instantly melted into some kind of silver liquid. My goodness. How she appeared and disappeared like that? Isn't she just the daughter of some lord? My goodness. My goodness. Ah, final boss of this game. Right. Right then.
Is Nazamil in there?
The trail of hollowed leads into the plaza. She must be...
We've got to hurry.
Now, who was the water boy?
Wait, damn it.
Anyway.
We have to get to the plot. Stay out of our way.
I don't even remember the name of the main villain of Vesperia, by the way.
Begin! Elusive deity! Rotating pile driver! Pesky airborne scoundrel!
Sounds like a job for your Treeway.
Stand back! I'll trip it up.
Time to let it rip.
Rotating pile driver! I'll face you! Elusive deity! Can you take it? Now it's my turn!
Also, it was a Duke. It was a Duke. That's right. And in Symphonia, I didn't even know who the main villain was until like the final third of the game.
It's like they're being drawn to the plaza.
Or like the final fourth of the game. That was an interesting
Also be
case.
there?
I believe so. Nazamil is likely there as well.
But it was a good story. It was a good story.
And take them down.
The main villain just revealed himself pretty late. No. Alphen is dead.
Sweet dreams! More
Adversity is said to be the best motivation.
You'll find no mercy! Begin! Into everlasting darkness! Negative gate! Eagle ray!
There we go.
Behold! The earth pulse! Tectonic vision!
Yeah, like he wanted to like get rid of humanity in order to save the rest of the planet or something like that.
Rotating pile
I've seen some people in the real world who think like that. There was last year there was a school shooter in this country who had that mindset. Anyway.
Instinct sharpened!
No.
Rotating pile driver!
Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
I honestly didn't remember what the motivation of the Duke even was. He wanted to like get rid of the Blastios, I don't remember. But you know, I think Vesperia was a good experience. I enjoyed my time in that game. It was a good experience. I mean, the world was not very unique. It was kind of a basic fantasy setting world type of thing. But you know, the Blastia, the gimmick was kind of interesting. Characters were kind of fun. At least two of them. No.
Elusive deity! Rotating pile
And like, yeah, I think like, hey, actions of villains should make sense to themselves. And that, like, when villains do evil things, they shouldn't just do them for the sake of shock value or whatever. Like, their actions should still make sense to themselves. There's another.
Does it hurt? Elusive deity.
No.
Rotating pile driver. Finish it!
Alvin! Astral energy!
Say no more.
The way is clear.
Hurry, to the plaza.
Entrance here, entry to this place was forbidden, wasn't it? And like, yeah, it should be like, even if the viewer, the player, the reader sees the logical holes in the villain's actions, you know, it should still be logical to the villain themselves. Yeah, that's right.
She's a monster. She melted it. Just stay back.
Are you okay?
Alvin!
Hold your fire! Nazamil saved your lives!
The hell she did? She's a monster. How could the hero of Dana defend this abomination? I don't get it. Whose side are you on anyway?
Are you okay, Nazamil?
Well, if he refuses to do it...
That dude was totally willing to shoot that kid, my goodness.
I don't get it. Why would the hero...
How dare you?
What the hell? Why are you turning on us? We're not the enemy. That thing's the one you should fight.
I fought to save the oppressed. I fought to save all the innocent people of this world. If you would stoop so low as to harm an innocent...
Hey, yo, Scarlet is right about that too. It's like, hey, yo, like Nirban once said that, like, he's like one accident away from becoming a supervillain. Happy Monday to Scarlet.
You are my enemy!
These boys are questioning their decisions when even the hero is against them now, my goodness. Motherfucker just executes them. Holy cow. Oh wait, he doesn't know that. Also, enjoy eating Scarlet. What you eating? Red and some spaghetti bolognese with some sausages in here. I think those
Were
guys.
you able to find out who could have let the
I think those
Zoogles
guys
in?
are gonna leave the kid alone now. And hello, happy
It was
Mondays
those
to
men
HP
in
as
the
well. Happy,
plaza.
hey.
They burned some kind of
Hope you had a
incense
wonderful
that
weekend.
attract Zoogles. Where would they even get something like that? For now, most of those behind the scheme have been detained. I owe you.
Danins are one thing, but can you even catch Renins?
You may find it hard to believe, but there are Renins that don't want to fight. But more pressing than that.
Is the hollowing and everything that happened at the plaza.
Yes. Rumors are already
Yeah, I
spreading
enjoyed
like
my weekend.
wildfire
Thank you.
throughout the city. About Nazamil and Alphen both.
Alphen.
I ended up drawing my blade on those that turned to me for help. I used force on people who thought differently from me, just like the enemies we all fought against. But what choice did I have?
I think it'd be best for you to leave Mies for a bit. Just until things cool down. I hate to say it, since I'm the one who called you back here and all.
But why? Alvin saved my life. He didn't do anything wrong.
Nazamil.
Why is Alvin the one being punished? Why not me?
It's okay. It isn't Bayfon's fault.
But...
It's fine. I'll do as you say, and leave for a while.
I'll tell everyone what really happened. How none of you are to blame.
it doesn't make any sense.
Hey, trophy.
We rushed to their aid, and this is how they treat us?
Enough, Law.
It would be too difficult to reach another city at this hour. Camping might be our best bet today.
This ain't the type of place for peace and quiet. If only everyone could just get along for Pete's sake. See, hey yo, if your solution to any kind of problem in society starts with the words, if only people would, then it's not a real solution. You will never get all people on the same side. You will never get all people to do as you wish. Not even the most brutal dictators in history have managed to do that. I was damn near eaten alive, but thank goodness the city is still standing. Anyway, let's get out of the city. How could this happen just as we were moving past everything that happened and finally looking into the future? I can't believe it wasn't Brennan's but one of us that brought the Zoogles into the city. It was terrifying, but luckily no one died. Probably thanks to those heroes. But that girl... This monument is a memorial again, I don't know. I'm sure everybody has something to say about the events. Hey, didn't you turn your sword on us? Bayfon's got your back, but that don't mean a damn thing to me. I've lost respect for you. Blazing sword, is it true that you turned your blade on us then and say something? You're supposed to be our hero, aren't you? My goodness. And like, yeah, it is possible to change people's attitudes and opinions. But like, it's totally possible to like, change people's minds and like kind of change the paradigm, but like, a lot of the time I see people complaining about problems of society or whatever, and like and their solution starts with the words, if only everybody would. And I'm like, you're delusional. No. Time for a break. Let's head to the nearest campground in Aktoffel Hills. Alright. So that will be there. No. So let's go camping. That's a pretty good idea. This bridge is a border between... Oh yeah, well who cares? Meow. So let's get out of here. So that will be over there. Yeah, then. So let's take a little nap. Is what I'm suggesting. Yeehaw.
I won't forgive you.
I'll face you. Take
Let it all out.
I'll face you. Elusive deity. We did it. Can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
This was on the ground.
Yeah. Get some of that rice, my goodness. And Katsuya.
I didn't know.
About Niez and the hollowing? Of course you didn't know. We never told you about it.
But those people hate Alphen now.
It's not your fault.
But
If anything, it was my fault. This happened because I couldn't control my anger.
You didn't start it. They were going to hurt Nazamiel.
Unfortunately, if you favor either side, the other will hate you. If you treat them equally, then they both will. People have strong opinions when it comes to the Blazing Sword. Pleasing everyone will hardly be a simple matter.
What about you, Dohalim? As the final lord, you're in a similar position, don't you think?
True. Some turn to me for help, while others despise me. All simply because I am a lord. But compared to the symbol that Alphen must bear, my burden is quite light.
People can be entitled about these kinds of things. If they assume someone is there to help them, they're doubly disappointed when that's not the case. In that, Danins and Renins are the same.
So, what will we do now?
Let's go back to Vicent for now. We can decide whether to divide up or not once we get there.
I don't need to cook this time because the status effect is still there, so yeah.
It's so noisy. Is it morning already?
Wake up, everybody! Hurry!
What's wrong?
Nazamiel's gone.
What? Are you sure she's not just taking a walk around while invisible?
Apparently not. She left behind a letter.
To my friends.
My first friends. It made me happy that I could help all of you. It made me happy to earn your praise. I don't want my friends to be sad.
Alright, Scotty, you better charge the living fuck out of that phone. And have a good rest of your Monday. I appreciate you stopping by.
Can be of use. So I'm going to see if there isn't something I can do.
What is this? What are you planning on doing, Nazamiel? Somewhere nearby, aren't you? Please say something, Nazamiel! Nazamiel! It's been weeks. We're still searching for Nazamiel, using Vicent as our base of operations. She was so happy to finally make some friends. Where could she be? What is she up to? Wherever she is, regardless of how much we continue to search, we still haven't managed to find a single trace of her. And, once again, I find myself... She was spotted on Treslita Highway, correct?
Yes, but we don't know that it was actually Nazamiel. All we know is that they saw a Renin-looking girl wandering around by herself.
I hope we find her this time.
Even if it isn't her, it's dangerous for anyone to be alone outside the city. Let's go.
And then let's get out of here. Let's go.
I wonder what we'll find out there this time.
Most likely Zeugles, I would reckon.
I mean, other than them.
Now, since it has been weeks, I would imagine that my livestock has reached maturity. But what do I know? I wanna go check if everything is good in the farm. The range, I should say. Hey, yo, side mission here. What is this all about? What should we do? What should we... if we don't do something soon...
Oh, hey!
What's up, Bunjo? And is that lady a guest of the ranch?
Yep.
Hey, kid, you come to the wrong place. This lady loves animals just like you, and she comes to visit from time to time. But her favorite rapid, Wilbur, has run away. Wilbur gets scared very easily. Even if I try to find him, I'm worried he might run away again if I get too close. And that's why I was wondering how to catch him. Alright, HP. Have a good one at work and do your work well. I appreciate you coming today. Say hi. Shay, would you mind finding Wilbur for us? An animal lover like you might be able to bring it home.
Sounds good.
Champagne, we better find little Wilbur before he goes too far away.
Sure.
Thank you so much. You're such a reliable person, just like Bodgel said. Wait, do you know me? Yes, I've actually seen you around before and noticed how you were so loved by animals. You were really charming. You think so?
Let's go!
Alright, you can rest assured, miss. Just leave it to me.
Good.
I'll leave it in your hands here. This is a real turning point for that young lady, you see. Turning point? Is something happening? And when this is all over, I think it's time for me to, you know, confess my true feelings.
For real?
True feelings? You don't mean? I thought I was satisfied admiring quietly, but oh dear, just listen to me talk. I'm going to make myself blush.
Woohoo!
Oh, hell yeah! Want a Wilbur coming right up? Come on, Elvin, let's get the show on the road. Okay, is it just me, or do you seem to be strangely enthusiastic about it? Are those wedding bells I hear in my future? Finally, it's Lord's time to shine. Man, I never. Okay. Man, I never thought being led by animals would bring me so much fortune. Now let's search. Let the search for Wilbur begin. Hey yo, we're looking for that kid and she's looking for that animal. My goodness.
I'm gonna give it my all, both for her and for Wilbur.
Right. You're in a pretty good mood.
His mood is good, but his motivations sure aren't.
Hey yo, it is a pretty tough voice to do.
Oh? I thought... What are his motivations then?
He just wants to pick up chicks.
Wilbur is jealous because Law wants to pick up chicks. My goodness.
Around here?
I think so. The people who saw her were a little fuzzy on the details.
Let's expand the range of our search a bit.
Zeugles are still pretty common out here. We'd better find her soon.
Now what is the situation here? Are you okay? Wait, you're the foodie.
Again?
You went hungry and passed out again? Here, have some of my bread. No way, I'm eating that plain old bread. Well, actually, there's something I wanted to ask you. Young woman who's always hungry, what do you think is true gastronomy? True gastronomy? Good food, right? What else could it be? What is gastronomy? Is that like astronomy, but with like Gaston's version of it? Anyway. No, that is not what true gastronomy is about. I've kept traveling in pursuit of gastronomy even after the merging of the worlds, you see. And as I was doing so, I've been serving my dishes to Renans in various places, though it wasn't always easy. But somehow, even with the best of my meals, not everyone is satisfied.
Really?
I can't believe it. How can anyone eat your food and not be satisfied? But there are many areas that still have food shortages. I'm sure they enjoyed your food if you served it to them. Though the expressions on their faces were far from satisfactory to me. Hey, satisfactory has been mentioned. It proves that I have not yet arrived at true gastronomy. So I want you guys to go talk to the people that I served a gnocchi to the other day. I remember to get opinions from both Danans and Renans. As gastronomist, I need to create a recipe that will please everyone. That's what I think about that. If it bothers you that much, why didn't you go ask them yourself?
Moron!
Idiot! As you can see, I'm too hungry right now to take another step. I have no choice but to ask you guys. What did I see this coming? Let's see. Let's do it.
Got it.
Okay, if you insist, we'll go talk to them. I agree. I can't miss out on true gastronomy he's seeking. Well, there you go. Zon.
There's no time to waste. Let's start asking around so we can help our foodie friend on his quest.
Wow, Xion, you're really throwing yourself into this one.
But I guess we have known him for quite some time now. We'll do what we can for him.
So, field, hey, new screen, how about that? Activity. Let's search for Wilbur. Let's bring Wilbur home on a wheelbarrow. How about that? That's that area is the closest to the ranch, so it's probably not there. More likely to be here. So. These creatures have changed their appearance since last time, have they? I don't know.
Let's see what we've got.
Let's see what we got.
Stay calm.
Ow, that was not fair. That was not fair. There we go.
Behold, the Earth pulse. Tectonic fission.
Here's a healing arc.
This one's on you, Kisara. But of course.
I always feel safe when we've got you in front of us.
Forgive me.
Oh my god, these guys. These guys.
I'll bring you back from death forbid.
They're charging. Alright. Ow, bad guy.
Coming through! Ha!
My goodness.
Scarlet Inferno!
Look at this.
Elusive deity.
Ouchie.
Your
My
outflow
goodness.
is truly incredible.
Every little bit helps, right?
Indeed it does. I'll keep pushing to be better as well.
Take this.
There we go.
In an instant! Impact Cross!
There we go.
Well, looky here.
5,000, oh my god. This way.
Look, there's someone over there.
Yes, but it isn't Nazamil.
Well, let's go take a look anyway.
Oh no, ambush.
Little help. I never miss.
Rising Wyvern!
Radiant
Shattering Rising Phoenix!
Attack now.
Finish it!
Take it.
Yep.
Astral energy.
Say no more! Good going, Rinwell!
Nice, Alpin.
Rotating Double Demon Fang!
Hit him with that titty power grab.
Double Demon Fang!
You're mine.
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
Tempest flow. More with that came from.
Then.
Without the proton flat.
Here I come! Take this!
Elusive deity.
My goodness.
Rotating
We
pile
got
driver.
energy. Glacial sphere. Here's
Outfit! Instant! Impact Cross! We're a pretty lethal combination, aren't we?
What can I say? I had a good partner.
Wilbur! Make some noise if you can hear us.
Admittedly, this would be easier if Rapigs could understand human speech.
Maybe. But even if they could, it's possible they would be too scared to reply anyway.
At any rate, all we can do is keep searching.
Oh my goodness.
Let's move on to
Hey.
the next spot.
Hey ho. Jimmy the Two Letter with that classic word, hey ho. My goodness, hey. Hey ho. I appreciate that, right? My goodness, hey ho. I was looking playing some of that Pokemon again. It was the, I assumed you did your coin flip or whatever. Or whatever it was. I'm gonna give you that shout out in just a moment.
Thanks for the boost, Ohalim.
It was a
I'm gonna give that shout out in just a moment. And these guys doing idiot things here.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
Well, hey ho. Let's give that classic shout out. Let's give that classic shout out. It's a good thing that I have your username on autofill
Any
already.
injuries?
So boom, it's easy. There you go. Pokemon Legend Arceus. How about that? Hopefully everybody had a wonderful time over there. Hopefully everybody had a wonderful time over there watching some Pokemon again. Here I am just bowling like a lost baller. What? I don't even know. Anyway. Doing side quest in my head. There you go.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
And there you go.
I can't stop here.
You're right.
Yeah.
We should keep moving.
While being careful, of course.
Poof. Alright, Jimmy, take it on. Take it on. I'm not going. I'm not going. There we go.
Go no further!
Yeah, no further. This guy.
Rotating pile
Come
driver.
one, come all!
Double
demon fang!
Mind you with a sword.
I'll stop its charge! Thanks, Kisara!
Rotating pile driver.
This guy.
Magic is there! Hear me! Seal!
Does it hurt?
Demon fang!
Here's evil!
What happened there?
Elusive deity.
Ouch.
Eagle ray.
There we go.
Behold, the earth pulse. Tectonic vision.
There we go.
I'll face
Do it!
Take this.
Astral energy! Full throttle! Go! A flawless victory!
Not exactly flawless. Ouch. There you go.
That was almost too easy.
No enemy can stand against us!
If only every battle went so well.
So, the other location was over there. So let's go there. Pretty good idea. There you are, Gemma.
Wilbur!
Hopefully,
It doesn't look like he's
everybody had a
here.
wonderful time watching Pokemon
let's look somewhere
Arceus.
else.
Hopefully not too much trouble for my bots and what have you. Objective. Continue to search. Oh no. Suppose that's all I can do. Suppose that's all I can do. Whatever. Let's do another side quest then. So Tucky came in at a bad time, right? Oh my goodness. I need pork. I need pork. Right then. Well, let's go to the manage the range then. Which was where? Not there, but rather here. Yeah, raids sometimes don't work for all people. Like some people have disabled raids, and for some people they just don't work in general for some reason. Can I manage my range here? You won't let me do that. Okay then. And who does? Redden. What is the objective? Find out what who? Okay. I got some business in the town. Let's go to town then. The main quest can wait. For now. So I need to ask people about what they think of that one dude's cooking. That's more important. So let's do that. Let's do that.
Aw, are you tired, Hoodle?
You sure he's not just trying to hide from us?
What is the situation here? I'm working diligently to serve the people every day so Captain Kizaru doesn't get mad. Ah, so this is a result of that side quest that I did. How about that? How about it?
Yeah.
You're asking if I ate a dish by a man named Gordeno. Yeah, he made a dish called gnocchi, I think. It was actually pretty good. I'd love to try it again.
Hey.
Well then, when you ate the dish, did you feel like anything was lacking? Lacking? If I had the big salmon, I suppose it tasted too familiar. Hey Taki, there you are. Too familiar, huh? Could you be a little more specific? I don't mean it in a bad way, it's just that this seasoning was a Danan style that I'm used to. But actually I've been into Renan dishes lately. There's a lot of food made by Renan people here, huh? So now I'm interested in Renan seasoning. And I've been doing some research. Hopefully Taki had a wonderful weekend, by the way. What I just said was only if I had to choose something, though I'm grateful to the man who made that dish, of course.
Interesting.
Renan seasoning, huh? That's something I never really thought about. Think about the shadow, Jima. I'm sure it was Gordeno's kindness to make everyone feel at ease with a taste of home in this world full of confusion. He's a strange old man, but it seems he really wants to make people happy with his cooking. Is that enough? I got some other stuff to do now.
Yes.
Yes, thank you for your time. We'll be sure to share your feedback with him. Alright then. There's somebody else wants to share their stupid opinion. So let's ask. Let's ask Ben what he thinks. Who is Benny? Anyway. That old man's dish, yes, I did have some. Those nochi were quite delicious. Did you feel I was lacking in any way? Well, if I must say, the taste was new, but it felt a little off. But didn't you say they were delicious?
Indeed.
Yes, of course. But the nochi I ate had a Renan seasoning. It felt a little different from an authentic Renan food, and it didn't seem to fit a Denan dish. To make it more palatable to Renans, I would have liked it to be a bit more sweet and sour.
Of course.
Ben is a cook who turns out to be a ninja. Hey, oh, that sounds pretty wild. What the hell? What game is Benny in originally? Is that Pokemon or something? I see. So Renans and Danans have different tastes as well. I bet Gordeno is still in the process of recreating Renan dishes. But what I said was only if I had to nitpick. I want to thank that old man for making such a nice meal.
Right.
Makes great mochi. Right. Good to know that. I have to try some. Okay, I will let him know. Well, I better get going then. I'm craving that old Danan cookings now. Alright.
We've heard a lot about food, but not much about how we can actually help.
I'm sure Gordino will be able to figure something out. Let's tell him what we've learned.
Alright, Taki, I appreciate that lurk. Get something good to eat and tell me what you're getting. Because I care about that stuff.
Okay, off we go.
Off we go. Indeed. Hold up, why is this location marked?
Where could that little... Wait, look! A rat pig is being attacked by Zoogles!
That must be Wilbur.
Oh no!
Hi, Hoodle!
These dummies. These dummies think they can attack that little creature. My goodness. I don't appreciate that. Ouchie, ouchie, that hurt. That hurt.
That's what my shield's for.
My
Get
goodness.
behind me.
Good. I'll leave it to you.
My goodness.
You'll pay for that.
I'll face you. Begin.
I do not appreciate that one bit.
Elusive deity.
An astral...
That's my cue.
Shut him
You
down.
dummy.
Can you take it?
Coming through.
Hell yeah.
Ha! Now. Scarlet Inferno. Double Demon Fang.
Here, let me help.
Dun.
Elusive deity. Rotating pile driver.
Forgive me. This is my fault.
Oh no, he died.
Elusive
This guy died.
Don't be carried away.
My stuff is long again. Whoa.
Begin. Pierce through. Elusive deity. Rotating pile driver.
Actually.
What was I thinking?
Oh, I'm dying.
I'll bring you back
I'm dying.
See what I can do. Can you take what?
Oh no, hey, I survived somehow.
Here, let me help.
Power
Stay away from my friend!
There we go.
Behold, the Earth pulse.
I got one health.
Tectonic vision.
Better. I'll heal you all.
I'll face you.
Sleep now.
Elusive deity.
Here's a pile driver. Let them run. Can't be happening.
Oh no, she's dead. This is bad, this is really bad. Hold up. This is really bad, hold up. Life bottle. There we go.
Here I come.
Soaring blast.
These guys are tougher than I expected. Oh.
Take this. Elusive deity.
There we go.
Get toasty.
Bird strike.
Primed and ready. The
Miss.
flames will
Be
roar.
still. Eagle ray.
Raging healing circle.
I couldn't make it in time.
Oh no, Gione is dead. That's not good. This is not good.
Soaring blast. Rising wiper.
I think we got this. Oh no.
This is some punishment.
Oh no, this is not good.
What was I thinking? In here.
Can't move.
Everybody's dying.
I'm
Okay, okay, okay. This is not good. Gonna bring you back to life.
I'm gonna need more of that.
They're all dying. What the heck? Why does everybody keep dying?
can't be happening.
Okay, one more enemy left. I think I got this.
Far enough.
There you go. He broke.
Can you take it? Take this.
Then again, if he kills me, it's over.
Now or never.
So I kinda need to revive somebody. I kinda need to revive somebody at least.
Ready to go.
Can't stand it when I...
Reset Blitzer.
Okay, when that happens. I use the revival item,
Now it's my turn.
use the revival item and just like everybody
In a
dies.
bind. Hurricane thrust.
Okay, somehow this guy came back to life. Not sure how.
No further.
Oh, you gotta kill me.
Slash.
There we go. Okay, you clutched it. How about that? Everybody else died. Computer guy saved the day. How about that? No, it's safe to come out, Wilbur. Bet you was scared, huh? Come here, little guy. I'm not gonna make that. I'm not gonna make that sound. Well, you got away with a few animals, don't you? I imagine saving his bacon has a lot to do with it. I'm pretty sure this has gotta be Wilbur. We ought to bring him back to the ranch then. Yeah, NPC for the win, my goodness. Zone. Let's go there. Wilbur A. Zilchris is back here safe and sound, and it's all thanks to you. I'm not a scratch on him either. A happy rabbit makes for a happy ending.
What?
Sounds like the name of some lord. Anyway, I'm glad we found him safe and sound. Thank you so much, everyone. I'll never forget your kindness. Especially you, Lo. I knew someone who is loved by animals like you would surely find Wilbur for me. So, you know, if you don't mind, may I hold your hand? Aw.
Huh?
Yes, ma'am. Please. Thank you. Here I go.
That's just...
No way. So you really like...
Nice job.
Right then, thanks to you, Lo, I finally found the courage to confess my true feelings. Oh, Wilbur, you're just so cute. That wonderful pink fur. I just can't get enough. That's what you meant. This young lady really loves Wilbur A. Zilcrease, regardless of his species, you see. Look, Budgel. Wilbur is looking at me with loving eyes. Oh my. I thought she was in love with me. I guess you're only loved by animals. Now, don't be so down, kid. Look, the other rat pigs are gathering around you as well. My goodness, that guy cannot get loved by humans. They're licking me all over again. Damn it, my clothes are getting soaked. Hey, Renova, isn't there an astral art to attract girls? Of course not. And anyway, you're popular with animals. Isn't that fantastic? I want to be popular with humans. Jeez, your thoughts are so predictable. Besides, honestly, I wouldn't tell you if one did exist. Huh? Did you say something?
What?
Nathan, hey, don't come near me with your soggy clothes.
Yep.
Oh, if I'm not mistaken, it seems like you're already loved by somebody, kiddo. Yeah, I know. I got money out of that one. Yeah, I suppose you could make all sorts of jokes about this one.
Sometimes it's a pain being so beloved by animals. Wish I were this popular with humans.
You really want tons of people fawning over you?
Just to see what it's like. But really, the truth is, I'd be fine with just one special person.
Oh. Is that so?
I need pork for that one side mission. So let's send some piggies in there. Whole bunch of them.
I wonder what we can make with this.
If you can't decide, I'll have it raw.
Wait, we acquired some beef, and this girl is saying that I'll have it raw. My goodness, she wants that raw meat.
Hey, wait! Don't eat that!
Meow, 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 meow. What's up? Okay, so this guy obviously sounds like the Minecraft villager NPC, so I'm gonna do that voice for this guy. Okay.
I didn't know that's what people thought of my cooking.
It's okay, Gordeno.
They both asserted it was only if they had to nitpick.
Yes!
That's it, I get it now. This must be what's missing in my cooking.
Oh!
Sounds like you had an epiphany.
Yes, but to make that dish I need the ingredients, and those ingredients are a sweet and sour lumpy fruit, a blue fish that tastes great raw or cooked.
Cocaine. Oh my goodness. Hey, I need to speak more clearly.
And last but not least, something that's neither oinks nor hops.
Your descriptions are always so vague. I have no idea what kind of ingredients those are. It's too early to give up, Elfin. Cooking is not about thinking, it's about feeling.
Exactly, and what I felt was necessary for true gastronomy is taste fusion. But as you can see, I'm not too hungry to get up and move. I can only rely on you guys.
Just great.
Gordeno, you're actually doing fine, aren't you?
Anyway, go find me those ingredients I just told you. If you do that for me, I'll make the dish myself and give you the recipe too.
Side effects of a nasally accent indeed, my goodness. So, I need a sweet and sour lumpy fruit. Blue fish. And 3 things that are neither oink. So the 3 things that are neither oink nor hop. That's obviously wrapping meat. That much even I know.
So, are you getting the ingredients I asked for?
Yes, it's going well. We'll get you everything you need to achieve your true gastronomy.
That's the spirit. Well, then I'll be waiting here.
Then in the meantime, I'll actually hey, blue fish. That is good raw and cooked. Well, there's probably gonna be some fish here. Aha! Mother is causing things again. Okay, Gemma, I understand. Take care and yeah, enjoy the rest of your Monday evening. I appreciate that raid. A salmon is not a blue fish. That much even I know. A salmon is grey.
Now, let's go take care of the main quest then.
This'll be a delicious piece of cake. Nothing. Illuminate the dark.
Damn it!
Elusive deity!
Destruction!
Rotating pile driver!
Demon Fang!
Soaring blast!
One more. Photon.
Can you take it? I'll face you! Elusive deity!
Be still!
Sleep now.
Rotating pile driver!
I said, hold on, mama. I only drink from a jug. She said, I got 2 big jugs right here. I said, I didn't mean that. I meant the plastic one. She said, these are plastic. I said, hey,
You can use them.
Indeed.
Go for it.
Prepare to crumble!
Hey, anyone else think this might be a touch too dangerous?
Nah, G.
Ridwell's right. We should fall back to regroup and try again later.
We need to try anything. I'm gonna replenish my health in the cheapest way.
This time of night ever makes me feel so alive.
What goes
Alright,
on
Chris, take your
inside
time.
that
I'll be
head?
here. In about 40 minutes, I'll be doing the meme review. So you got 40 minutes to send some memes into the Discord.
This looks so good. I almost want to have it all to myself.
Yeah, Capone and PewDiePie now.
I'm sorry, Alphen. You didn't have to take my turn keeping watch. You should have woken me up.
Can I sell anything? I can sell a whole bunch, oh my goodness. I'm gonna buy a bunch of life bottles. I kinda need them. There you go. My porks have not grown yet. Okay.
Did we really just spend that much money?
Yes. No.
Little help! That'll bring you down.
Can you take it?
These boards cause me some trouble.
Soaring blast!
Oh my goodness.
Begin!
Oh,
Got flyers!
I've got her. Let a marksman handle it. Thanks, Kisara.
All yours!
Why do I see a firebird flying around?
Elusive deity! Okay, this!
Here I go!
Up and at 'em. Let's go.
When she said up and at them, she said it so quickly, she said like up and at them. I honestly thought she said a banana.
Can you take it?
Anyway.
Elusive deity! Rotating pile driver!
Soaring blast! Outstanding form! Astral energy! Full throttle! Go!
Banana.
I
Level up.
think I'm getting stronger.
You know, these are the annoying guys. These are the annoying guys that gave me trouble. I want my revenge on them. Bandit Shell Shocker.
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
They can even do magic, my goodness. My goodness.
I shall ensure you survive this.
That's it.
Take that.
Don't you think you've
These
saved up
guys.
enough power at this point?
I was just waiting for the right moment.
That's my cue.
Stop being shy and just go for it like you always do.
Shut that shit down.
Soaring blast!
Alright, it's done.
This isn't looking good.
It's so good. I can't
Yeah, these guys are kinda annoying.
Take some time to recover.
Thanks.
Can you
I'll
take
do
it?
my best.
Take this! Eagle rage!
Raging
You're
cascade.
mine! Elusive deity!
Art seal.
Rotating pile driver! Here I come!
Hit him with that kitty paw.
Take it!
Away! Instant! Impact claw! Thanks for the boost, Overleen.
It was a magnificent duet!
Holy land.
Elusive deity! Rotating pile driver! Soaring blast!
Take this!
Can you take it?
No.
Past it!
This
I'll
guy.
face you!
Explosion.
Elusive deity!
Can't be swallowed.
Rotating pile driver!
Look sharp!
Lightning tiger blade!
And as for you,
Let me help.
Elusive deity!
Don't mind if I do.
Begin!
Searing the flame.
Rotating pile driver!
In here.
Soaring blast!
there we go.
Burning strike.
Hold up. Is this as valuable as I think it is?
Now what is the situation here?
Are you this kid's mom? I'm glad everyone's all right.
Are you going to kill us now?
What?
Or are you going to take my daughter away and brainwash her?
Wait, it's not like that.
Lies! I know who you are. The blazing sword of Dana is here to oppress us. And if we fight back, we die. I've heard it all.
No, listen.
I never should have come here. I'm leaving.
Wait, you...
Don't come any closer.
My goodness. It takes years to build a reputation and moments to lose it.
That wasn't Nazamil.
Seemed like she wanted to move to Vicente, but in the end, she probably wouldn't have been able to fit in. I feel sorry for her child. Are you okay?
This isn't the first time this has happened. Let's go back to Vicente.
That's the law of the land then.
What was up with that woman and her daughter? And here we were worried about them.
It's all right, Law.
Even knowing how deep-rooted the conflict between Renans and Danans is, it's still difficult to accept that some people just won't listen.
Right. Putting all the blame for what happened on one person? It's irrational.
Hey, Raiden. Hey, yo, Sack!
Discourteous, aren't you?
Hell yeah. Here I am in my endangered form,
Don't get carried away!
throwing bananas around like a confused monkey. My goodness, hey ho. Happy Monday to the Sack Man.
Begin! Soaring blast! Does it hurt? This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield
No. Hopefully I had a wonderful weekend as well.
I'll leave it to you.
Astral energy. Full throttle.
It's too late to say.
Say you're sorry.
Begin! Elusive deity! Rotating pile driver!
niin, of course I spotted you. Of course I was. Sen kun saada kaponi.
It certainly wasn't the most meaningful battle.
Just think of it as one step closer to our next meal.
Ah, yes. That's very positive of you.
Well, what the hell? Why does the objective market twice a year? Right.
It's too bad that wasn't Nazamiel, but at least we know for sure now.
Yeah. Let's head back to Vicent.
You better find a better. Yeah, you better find a better hardest one next time. Hey yo, you don't want to get spotted like that. Let's go talk with the people. But yeah, I'd say that we're all doing. I mean, at least I'm doing pretty well here. I would say that.
You've been looking a bit blue these days. Want to talk about it?
Well, you know how for the past year I've been traveling with Shion? Without settling down in any one place like the rest of you?
To seal up the mausoleums, right? That's something only you guys can do.
The reason I didn't stay in cities for long is because
Glad to hear that you're good.
avoid people.
Because everyone's either calling you a hero or a destroyer, right? That's why you exploded in Nies, isn't it?
Yeah. I wanted to protect Nazamiel, but it wasn't just for her. A lot of that.
Oh yeah, Watch Dogs Legion doesn't have a save button. That's right.
But what else could you do? Any way you look at it, they were in the wrong.
Even so, I should have handled it better. If I hadn't lost control and caused this whole mess, Nazamiel wouldn't have run off.
Look, I get why it's bothering you, but that doesn't mean...
It's not just her, is it? I get the sense that behind all this, you're actually anxious about your future.
Alphen's future? What are you talking about?
You really are perceptive when it comes to other people.
If people could be perceptive about their own business, no one would ever have anything to worry about.
No doubt. You're right, though. I'm in this mess just handling my own problems. I worry I'm not ready.
Regardless of what anyone says, it's your life. Don't let your future slip away from you. Or perhaps I should say, your future together?
Wait, that's... you mean Alphen and Shion?
Spluttering like a fish is not proper decorum, young man.
You're not even that old!
I'll still have to think it over and choose for myself, but I do feel better now. Thanks, guys.
Mandog! Hey yo! Speaking of Watch Dogs Legion, I think I've said this opinion before, but like, I've played all the Watch Dogs games. Legion is my least favorite. And honestly, it's because there is no main character to really get... yeah, Chippy with the bright side there. There's no main character to really get attached to in Watch Dogs Legion, and all the characters are just unlikable.
What's wrong with asserting a right that I obviously have?
Not again.
Like so many of the characters in Watch Dogs Legion are annoying, especially Bagley, and so many of the people. I might offend some English people here, but so many of the characters in Watch Dogs Legion have just unbearable accents. Like I can't listen to them. Like there were points in Watch Dogs Legion where I had to skip some of the dialogue because I couldn't listen to the dialogue anymore because they were just annoying accents.
Fine. If it's come to this, I'll use my astral arts to show you who your master is.
Enough!
Why, you insolent!
This man wishes to emigrate here, but is demanding preferential treatment because he's a Renin.
That's not how things are done here. Did you come here without knowing that?
Lord Dohalim.
Yeah, I'm not sure if that's just like me being racist to English people, or if the voice actors were bad. I don't know if the voice actors were just bad. Maybe the voice actors were just bad.
Sword and the Lord are working in
You know, in the name
league
of
with one
diplomacy, I
another.
will just blame it on the voice actors.
What an affront to our people!
Thank you for your help. He wouldn't listen to reason.
Lately, more and more Renans and Danans are acting like that.
It's true. I'm trying to think of solutions, but it's a very delicate situation.
Oh, one other thing. Droshin from the Department for Welfare was looking for you all. He says he has something to discuss.
Alphen. It's difficult to receive such hostility from a stranger. I know I've experienced it myself, but don't worry.
Right, and Black Bottle English voice actors are so good that you can't even understand them. I mean, is that a good thing or a bad thing?
Be patient. Just for a little longer.
Nazamil, come back! I want to talk.
Nazamil was right here. Maybe we can... it's no good. There are too many people.
What did she mean by be patient? And why appear now of all times?
We spent so long searching for her. Was she actually watching us the whole time?
Sarkozy.
Well,
Right, so the voice actor is Indian himself, rather.
Lagel, how was the situation in the city?
Yeah!
For better or worse, nothing has changed. I am busy every day too. Not only the Zugos, but recently the disputes between Renans and Danans are increasing as well.
Even in this city, huh?
There within Manazia, the influx of new immigrants is not going so smoothly. Yes, here we only grant residence permits to those who accept the ideal of coexistence between Danans and Renans. Still, there seems to be a difference between accepting the ideal in their heads and accepting each other in their lives. I have also heard that the Renan soldiers who were originally in Vicint have invited their families here. Yes, thanks to many understanding Renans like them, there is very little overt conflict. But that does not mean there are no problems. Exactly. Of course I'll be working hard to solve such problems, but it's not going to be easy.
Is there something we can do right now?
In that case, this is completely unrelated, but do you think you could find Zara for me?
Is that so?
Zara, it's up with the black cat. She hasn't come home in a while, and I'm getting worried. I can't make time to go looking for her either.
I wonder...
Please, Kisara, if you see Zara out around in the city, could you bring her back? Of course.
Okay.
Understood, I'll start looking.
Thanks, I'll be here. Let me know if you find her. So now I'm on a wild cat chase, my goodness. Right then.
Where could Zari have gone? I hope she's okay.
She was never far from Lagil. Something may have happened to her.
As I recall, Miguel loved that cat as well. We should do our utmost to bring her back safe.
This area is highlighted in the map. I realized that if you look after your plants with great care, you'll find love in every last leaf. Oh. So, there's the cat. Didn't go far. Come here, cute kitty.
What's that?
Look, that's Sarah. She was over here getting far.
Oh, Lord darling, is that your cat?
No.
And now it belongs to a red mine. We were searching for it though, so I'm glad it's safe. I always see it around here, so I've been giving it food. It's my first friend here in Dana.
You're a refugee from Lenakis, right? How have you been adjusting to the city?
Not very well. I came here to live with my son, but I'm not quite there yet. Just a short time ago, I would have never dreamed of going down to live among the Danans. Thanks to you, Lord Darling, I've gotten used to living like this. I think it's fantastic that my own son is able to be so broad-minded. However, I simply can't. I don't know how I'm supposed to feel when I see my son being friendly with Danans. Everyone feels fearful or uneasy when confronted with new values or a new environment. But that will fade with time. You should take your time with it. You're right. This cat is a Danan creature, but it's incredibly cute. The coat of fur is beautiful. If I can become friends with this cat, I should be able to feel the same way about this world and about the Danans.
Quite the feat you achieved here, Zareth. Now come along with us.
What?
She got away. God damn it, SpongeBob, she got away.
Why did that damn cat run away?
Maybe she's not done playing? She looked fine.
Guess we'll just have to continue our search.
Yeah, she at least isn't causing any conflicts, like some people. Transporting the food we brought in Vicente back to Nice is such a pain. There's tons of Zookers along the road and there's not enough people to hold the cargo. I've gone back and forth between Nice and Vicente so many times. Multiple lives wouldn't be enough to do all this work, my goodness.
I wonder if Nazamiel's still in the city.
She appeared right before our eyes. It seems clear she doesn't want to be found.
If our search is bound to be fruitless, then maybe we should head over to see Droshin.
Who's Droshin? So when you need directions, just do this and they'll pop right up. Bah! It may be simple for a renner like you, but it ain't so easy for me. I see. Okay, try this. Put your hand on the screen and give it a flick to the right, then swipe up. Wait then. Let's search for that kitty cat.
Can you sense where Nazamiel is, Hoodle?
Probably not there. This memorial is dedicated to those who disappeared in the lake beneath the quarry. It's also a reminder to not repeat past mistakes. I can't believe something so sad has happened in Menacia too, my goodness. Unbelievable. I wonder, could the kitty cat be here?
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
Not yet. Nope, no kitty cats here. So that's the main objective. Ah. What is the situation here?
Hey!
Dummy, I said you can't do that. Why not? What's wrong with it?
Hey!
Hey, you two, what are you fighting about?
Just listen to what my friend is trying to do to this kid. A kid? You don't mean? I just want to keep that kid a delicious neck. That's all, but someone has a problem with it. Would you be quiet and listen to what I'm trying to tell you? Cats can die if they eat chocolates.
Huh?
Oh, really?
Right.
It's as it says. I know something dangerous was afoot, but I didn't think it would be about this.
Sorry, I thought you just wanted an excuse to get on my cases because I'm running. If you wanna feed it something, try dried fish. Here, I'll give you one. Thanks. Hey, goody, wanna try this instead? It's really yummy.
Kisara.
She has such a delicate way of eating. Kizara, this is our chance.
Stay still, Zara. Oh no. She got away again, SpongeBob.
Right.
Zara is quite a formidable fugitive.
She keeps running away. Has she forgotten who I am?
She did choose Legil over you, didn't she?
Shh. No need to bring that up.
Kisara?
Oh, I was just thinking how blessed we are to have a place like this, and it could all be easily lost if we're not careful. We can't let ourselves grow complacent. We must defend it to the last.
Yeah, cats do be like this in real life as well. Welcome, welcome. This is the ideal place to ease your spirits and restore your strength. Now we're talking. Keep that up. Wait, what is this place? That's the inn, right? The elusive felon indeed. I can't believe this. What am I supposed to do? Looks like you're dealing with something serious. What happened? Lord Dolly, my daughter went out to play and hasn't come home. Now this boy came to tell me that she might have gone outside the city.
We were playing with this cat.
Really now?
So this is where you were.
Yeah, man, can you tell me what happened in detail, please?
I always saw the cat from far away and wanted to play with it. Then that girl called me over. And then we became friends and took care of the cats together. I liked feeding them and grooming them. But then the door broke and she went to get the materials to fix it.
Outside the city?
Yeah, over that way. I tried to stop her, but she wouldn't listen.
It's okay, we'll find her. Leave the rest to us.
Please do something.
Yes.
Right, come on everybody.
A child all on her own outside the city. She's in danger. We've got to hurry.
Judging by her direction, she must have headed toward Traslita Highway.
Which would be that way.
We have to find her before the Zoogles do.
Right then. Yeah, that voice was not easy to do. I love how hard those doors slam every time I come and go. Run. Let's get some of that exercise in. Wait a minute. That's my objective. What is the objective? Oh, hold up. Guess I just gonna search. Right. Let's beat up these guys in the meantime.
Gotta break through.
Stay calm. I shall provide assistance.
Ouchie.
Rotating pile
Do it!
Let's do it.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
There you go, Alvin.
It's time to end it.
I'm right beside you.
Well,
These guys don't give
I
much.
should probably think about tonight's menu.
What is the situation here?
Look! Over there! It's the girl!
Quickly, Zoogles are closing in.
We have to move.
I think we should fight.
Gotta break through.
I shall ensure you survive this. Elusive deity. Soaring blood. Does it hurt? Elusive deity. Soaring pesky airborne.
Let's do it.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Oh, that was quick. Quicker than I expected.
That must have been scary. It's okay now.
Is it really?
Okay.
Yes, the Zoogles are all gone now.
We heard from your mom and friend about what happened, so we came looking for you.
Sorry.
Yes, we have a very good friend. Yes, SpongeBob, you have a very good friend. I hope you'll learn from this not to get carelessly wandering outside the city.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Can you get home here by yourself? Try not to worry your mother and friend like that again.
Gotcha. Thank you.
So then,
Well, we should head back too.
Yes, the rest seems to be doing just fine, so we should get lucky now.
Alright then. So back to the city. Where was it again? The other way. The other way. Right, then much of this game has been happening in this little area here. I mean, much of this DLC, I mean.
I think it's safe to rest here now.
So let's go speak it out. And yeah, hey yo, you're right about that one, Zack man. Like all throughout my playthrough, I've been complaining about way too many cutscenes. I've been complaining like just way too many. Like I said, like it feels like every 5 minutes I'm interrupted by a 10-minute cutscene. Anyway, but you know there are like dungeons in the game where you can like actually go long times without any dialogue. But then there are bits in the games where it's just like it's like all dialogue for an hour. No. Yeah, it is a little much, but and I honestly feel like half of the cutscenes could have been like this. Like sometimes the characters have conversations while I'm controlling them, and I honestly feel like half of the cutscenes could have been conversations like that. Kisara, you back too?
What do you mean too?
My dear, Zara came back just moments ago. So sorry to have sent you out looking for her. Hey, on my first, like, hey, honestly, when I started the game, it took like 30 minutes to get into a fight. 30, like when you start this game, it's 30 minutes before the first fight. My goodness. And like yeah, like Gemma said on the first stream, like this could have been like it's like they wanted to make an anime. It's like yeah, like Chippy is right. Gamer brain wants action. And like yeah, but like, it's like Gemma said, it's like they wanted to make an anime, but they had to make a game, so they made this. My dear Zero came back just moments ago. So sorry to have sent you out looking for her. Looks like she got ahead of us once again. But she seems more plump than I recall, and her fur seems strangely shiny. Where are you playing around town all day? Why didn't you come home? I was so worried about you. Now, in honestly, many of the cutscenes are optional though. But you know, somebody like me wants to get all the story. 3-hour tutorial. Oh my god. Oh yeah, I think you mentioned that speedrunning 45. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Were you playing around town all day? Why didn't you come home? I was so worried about you.
No, she wasn't just playing around. Zara was working hard for the city.
Really?
Good.
Yes, when it comes to destroying the wars that exist between Renans and Danans, she was more effective than a bumbling politician. My pretty little girl here, my. Yes, speed running the tutorial takes 45 minutes. Oh my god. I'll have to work hard to follow Zara's example. My goodness. Thank you for helping everyone in Menazia. Sorry to put you all out. I know you get your hands full.
It was nothing. I'm happy to do whatever I can to help realize my brother's dream.
Besides, you've got to be ready for Lord Dorlim to return to Menancia at any time, right?
What does Dorlim have to do with anything?
Yeah, I'll leave it at that. Alright, this is for you. From everyone here, hope it does some good on your travels.
Thank you.
I kinda feel like I've been brushed off, but thank you. Menancia is in your hands for a while longer, Lagil.
You gave me sage and red sage and money. How about that? I mean, I guess. I mean, yeah.
So, Zari brought everyone together, huh?
The tutorial.
I guess the appeal of cats is universal.
The tutorial.
You've got plenty of appeal too, Hoodle. Don't you worry.
The tutorial may set up a bunch of story, but would it have been impossible to do it more briefly? And like the thing with like Persona is that like it's not just like one 45-minute cutscene or one 3-hour cutscene. You actually have to walk around talking to different people, and there's like this dialogue that you have to like skip by like sentence by sentence kind of sort of thing. Now, my goodness. Alright, so it wasn't like a 3-hour cutscene, right then. In 7 minutes, I'll do the meme review. That's the halfway point of the stream, by the way.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
Yeah, 5 minutes of getting lost, oh my goodness. Who wants that? And the ranch manager is not even in this place. I heard Danon entered a structure discovered near Nice. Some say it looks like a Renan building, but Renans don't understand what the structure is either. I think there are a lot of Renans who don't want Danons going in there. My goodness. Right, so the 3 hours actually are important to the story, right then. So 3-hour tutorial that is important for the story, my goodness. My goodness. I'm gonna go speak with the ranch manager before I continue the main story. Right. Right, can't even skip the scenes. All you can do is just like mash the living F out of X, and like that's how you can like speedrun it. Oh my goodness. My goodness. Yeah, I reckon like if I wanted to experience the story of Persona 5, I should probably just watch the
I guess camping isn't so bad.
I think
as long as it's with good company.
I think there's a Persona 5 movie, isn't there? I think there is. Or is there? I think there's a Persona 5 anime. My peaks are not grown yet. Beggar. Well, let's go back to town then. There's an anime, right, yeah. There's also an anime of Persona 4. I intended to watch it at some point, but I still haven't. And there's also like a movie that like takes place after the events of Persona 3 or something like that. Ratio of dialogue to gameplay. Well, I mean, there was that one bit in the game where it was literally 2 hours of dialogue. I don't think there's been a moment in the game that is just 2 hours of gameplay, and I don't count grinding into that. So it might be like because there are those dungeons. There are those kind of like dungeons. Yeah, maybe 60-40 is accurate, because like there are some types of like dungeons with like no dialogue in there, just a whole bunch of fighting. But like, yeah, maybe 60-40. I guess that if that includes like if you watch all the optional cutscenes, because there's a lot of those optional cutscenes.
Please forgive me for summoning you all.
I was hoping I could ask you to deliver a personal correspondence to Sisluden.
A delivery?
Oh, yeah, there's also side
Isn't
quests.
that a job for the Service Corps?
Usually, yes. Truth be told, they aren't too fond of the Corps over there as of late.
Really? The letter is for Bregan of the Silver Swords, right? I can't see him being upset about it.
He isn't the issue. It's the citizens of Sisluden. They're not just wary of Renins, but Danins too.
Makes sense. It is Cislodia after all.
And yeah, I would probably say that there
I
is
see.
more dialogue
And
than
you've come
actual
to us
gameplay.
because
I
you
would
think
say
no one
so.
would risk interfering with us. Is that it?
Yes. Of course, I don't think such a task would require all of you to carry it out.
What do you want to do? It's possible Nazamiel will come back here.
Judging by that interaction, I don't think we'll see her again. Until she's ready. In which case, it's meaningless to continue searching for her. I think we should stay together so we're not apart when she returns.
But...
What Dohalim says makes sense. Besides, we've been trying to find Nazamiel for a while. It would be good for you to focus on other things for a bit.
Yeah. Alright then. We'll make the trip to Sisluden. Thank you so much. Here is the letter.
So what's this correspondence about?
It's a...
So what I'm watching right now, this is one of these optional cutscenes that is gonna play right now. I can activate them by pressing a button when the button appears, but this is like one of those optional cutscenes.
Did Hoodle do something?
Oh no, it's fine. I was just surprised to see him appear out of nowhere. I'm sorry for worrying you.
Shion, do you still have some of your anxieties from when you had your thorns?
Yeah, I guess. Sometimes I still panic when someone approaches me too suddenly. You know what they say about old habits dying hard.
Right. That must be difficult.
But overall, I've gotten pretty used to physical contact with others. It makes me happy more than anything.
The joy of human contact. Hearing that from you, of all people, makes it sound all the more wonderful.
Yeah, I'm with you there. And also, I think it's easy to forget as you grow older, but just the warmth of another can be really comforting. It's cold in Cislodia, but when I hug Hoodle tight, it warms me right to the soul.
I remember how, whenever I was feeling anxious or when times were hard, my brother would silently rub my back. The warmth of his hand told me that everything was going to be all right. It was reassuring.
Yeah, it's a way of communicating without words, isn't it?
I've still only experienced that a few times, but I think I understand.
Well, for what it's worth, you're always welcome to hug me, or even just lean on me, whenever you want. You too, Rinwell.
Yeah!
Aww.
And the same goes for the two of you with me. You too, Hoodle. Look, Shion. Kisara's waiting for us with open arms.
Really? Now? Well, alright then. I guess it'll help me get more comfortable with this sort of thing. Thank you. Both of you.
But yes, I like watching the optional cutscenes because like they help like flesh out the characters. Deliver the letter to Bragon in Cisloden. Alright.
Okay, off we go.
So Abyss actually had a bit of a more favorable ratio of like gameplay and story. So hey, oh, that sounds nice. Isn't that one your favorite of the games, by the way? Where is this Loden, by the way? That would be yeah, there. Right. Let's go there then. Let's go there then. And then let's speak with the ranch master. Let's get into a fight with a whole bunch of these flowers, my goodness. That's an amazing idea. There we go.
Little help.
I mean, yeah, on a second playthrough, there's no reason to watch the optional cutscenes or whatever. Or any cutscenes for that matter. Also, in all of the God of War games, all of them, cutscenes are unskippable. Which speedrunners don't really like that. Oh yeah, Zillia is also tired of that one. Yeah,
Look what I just found.
Let's speak with the ranch master.
You guys want to rest here?
There we go. Speedy feed. There we go. Powerful ratings 15 times. Oh my goodness. If a game has unskippable cutscenes, that kind of like feels like they really want you to like.
We've gathered enough food supplies.
They really want you to indulge in the movie that they made.
Hey, didn't we find a recipe that?
Yeah, we can use this for it.
But like, yeah, if I'm playing a second playthrough, if I play a game 15 times, I don't want to watch the cutscenes every time. My goodness. So I do think that there's something wrong with that. I just want some of these potatoes.
Out of our way.
I think some unskippable cutscenes are actually just hidden loading screens. I don't mind those. I don't mind this. I actually like those kinds of hidden loading screens over loading screen tips. Like loading screen tips are cool and all, but I think I kind of prefer those like hidden cutscenes.
Go for the weak point. Don't give up. I'll bring you back from death to this. Holy land, reception.
Don't you think you've saved up enough power at this point?
I was just waiting for the right moment.
Stop being shy and just go for it like you always do.
Shion, calm down.
Rinwell, are you ready?
Of course. I won't let them use any more astral.
Time to let it rip.
Leave the protection to me and show them everything you've got.
Did I hear Rinwell say dance annihilation?
Coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet Inferno.
So Final Fantasy X has unskippable cutscenes after you lose to a boss fight. Oh my god. Hey yo, by the way, that reminds me. In the Skyward Sword, some of those boss fights, like after I die, I have to like listen to all the dialogue again. And that was really annoying.
Further away the better.
Technically they weren't cutscenes. Technically they were this kind of like dialogue thing where like a speech bubble appears and you have to like skip them. But it was really annoying. Hey JB! Happy Monday! We're just ranting about cutscenes here.
Behold! The Earth pulse! Tectonic
The
vision!
remake didn't have cutscene skipping, oh my goodness. That's awful.
Can you take it? This debt shall not be forgotten. Rotating pile driver! Soaring blast! Begin!
My goodness. My goodness. They do it.
This one's got your name on it.
Ashes to ashes.
No hidden cutscenes in that one.
That was way stronger than regular firepower.
You won't hear me complaining.
These guys do give a lot of XP though, so let's fight one more fight of these against these guys. It's gonna be tough.
Come one, come all.
Yeah, Josh has also experienced, you know, the unskippable cutscenes after the boss fights. Oh my goodness, after losing the boss fights, yeah. Boy. It's like it is annoying to hear the boss's trash talk for like the 15th time.
No complaints here! Soaring blast! Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Ouchie.
Don't give up. What?
Ouchie. Final Fantasy 10! Best game in the franchise, but right. So Final Fantasy 10 has a good intro to a boss fight, right.
In here. Let's get you all tucked away. Seal.
Ooh, baby. Ow, beggar!
I am not beyond fury.
I am not beyond fury.
Eagle ray.
There we go.
Behold, the earth pulse. Tectonic vision.
And yeah, I think the combat is very satisfying. I think it's very fun. It's like, well, I mean, I guess it depends on who you play as. My favorite character is this guy. It's really fun to just like do long combos and just do this. Just juggle these guys up in the air and I'm gonna swing that staff around like nobody's business.
Can you take it? Take it. Soaring blast.
Actually.
What would I do without you?
Nah. Woo, baby.
Don't get carried away.
Nah.
Does it hurt? Elusive deity.
Well, yeah.
Let's show them just what this team can do.
Let's do it.
Astral energy.
Say no more. Got it.
Well done.
Oh my god, yeah, if Dark Souls had a freaking unskippable cutscenes before, after every time you lose the boss, oh my god, that would be awful.
I'm in your debt.
Not on my watch.
This can't be happening.
Stay away from my friend.
T1 is dead, by the way.
I'll take it from here. Let's see how you handle this. Deus Roar. What was I thinking? Cascade.
My goodness.
I'll face you. Elusive deity. Soaring blast. You're mine. Alpha. Taking pile drive. Eagle ray.
Alright.
Can you take it?
Also, you already know that my favorite JRPG trope is like dudes shouting the name of every attack. And just like 4 people at once in the battlefield shouting the names of all their attacks. Nobody can hear what the fuck anybody is saying. I'm all about that.
That was tougher than I expected.
We could also view this struggle as meaning there is still room for growth.
You're right. We'll just have to turn our frustration into strength.
Yeah. Santa Claus.
It's as cold as ever here.
The sun may have come back, but this place is still in the mountains.
It will take time for the current amount of snow to melt down to this region's new normal.
Right. I don't know if it's true, but there was a rumor that the old lady next door was a former informant. Whether it's true or not, better be careful. She could be connected to the remnants outside. Uh-huh. Is Zack in the server? How about that? Well, welcome, welcome. How about that?
Says, I heard they're selling tasty blood at the market. Let's go get some for Dad now that he's home.
That sounds fine. I'm sure he'll love it.
Aw. Alright, yeah, I saw you made a new account. I saw you joining a Capone server. I'm gonna take that one. My objective over here is deliver the letter to Bregan. Bregan is probably not there. Probably not. Oh, and I didn't even realize. That it is 10 p.m., which is the halfway point. So that means I need to do the meme review. So let's actually go to that. Let's actually go to Discord. First of all, let's give Zackman the big gamer role. There you go. And let's look at what memes people have been posting here. So those are yesterday's. Would this thing please load up? Chat guy has posted something in here from Instagram. Is this thing gonna load up? My goodness, it's not gonna load. It's not gonna load. What if I refresh? What if I refresh? Is it gonna load? So we do. So I started doing this thing at the halfway point of the stream. I look at the memes that people have posted in the Discord. There you go. It loaded up. Right then.
What is it, Hootle? You want me to pet you?
Hey yo, game characters, shut the fuck up, game characters. You cannot fast travel, enemies are nearby. Hey yo, I relate to this one. Sometimes I don't know what enemy is. I literally experienced this last night. Can you, by the way, hear? Can you hear my voice? By the way, hold up. Video. Okay, you can actually hear my voice. Okay, hey yo, Chris. Hey yo, Chippy with the meme badges. Difference between sauce and what? The main difference between a sauce and a dressing is their purpose. Sauces add flavor and texture to dishes, while dressings are used to protect wounds. What? Sauces add flavor, texture, and visual appeal to dishes. Sauces can also add contrasting or complementary flavors and colors to a plate. For example, tomato sauce is a common base for Mexican salsas and Italian pasta dishes. Okay, thank you, Josh. Dressings used to protect wounds and prevent infection while allowing healing. A dressing should be large enough to completely cover the wound, with a safety margin of about 2 centimeters on all sides. A standard serving size for a salad dressing is 2 tablespoons. So hold up, this is kind of like Google Gemini. Remember when Google Gemini was new? It was giving all sorts of weird answers. It was giving all sorts of weird answers to every question. Like there was like a whole bunch of like screenshots going around. Oh, somebody's here. Indeed it is. That is a very cute drawing there. Willy Wonka is just so for children. I suppose Willy Wonka is just so for children. By the way, did you see that Willy Wonka Experience theme park somewhere in England? That was like, oh my god, like the customers literally sued the place because of how disappointing it was. Yeah, the training of AI is kind of weird sometimes. My university students asked me if they had homework for the holidays, and I felt so bad for them and their tired, dead eyes that I told them to just mail me pics of their favorite Pokemons. 3 students sent me Digimons. I can't fucking trust them with anything now. I give up. Oh yeah! And there was, eating rocks is like, Google Gemini suggested that. And Google Gemini also suggested like adding glue to the pizza for somebody. It's a very thin line, gamers. I am so good at this game. I hate this game. Oh my goodness, yeah. Yeah, I feel this. I feel this sometimes. Justin, Mexican cartel activity has plummeted following the release of Dragon. Oh my god, is this true? Mexican cartel activity has plummeted following the release of Dragon Ball Sparkling Silver. I mean, I know that there's like, it's kind of like Dragon Ball is like super popular in Mexico, yeah? It's like I saw there's like one thing like a strip club in Mexico order like free lap dances if Goku wins like the season finale fight or something. Cause like Dragon Ball is like super popular in Mexico or something like that. So hey ho, Mexican government is gonna give some money to the publisher of these games and say hey ho, you better put out some more of these Dragon Ball games. We can have we can have a lower cartel activity that way. Hey yo. What happened here? Oh my goodness. What the hell happened here? This is worrying. Full Metal Alchemist, perfect for dog lovers. I don't get it. This is probably a reference. What would you do for a Klondike? Well, probably not this. I know that like the ad says, what would you do for a Klondike or something like that. This is probably some kind of a reference that I don't get. Probably. I've never watched Full Metal Alchemist, so rather than it's an in-joke, rather than Ayo Darky has a meme here. Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, can you imagine? Okay, I'm gonna be glad that I don't get the I'm gonna be glad that I don't get the joke. Hey yo, ET's phone calls though. Ooh boy. Probably not nice to look at. Oh my goodness. Hey yo. Chippy even commented long distance tend to be pricey. But that was Monday's meme review. That was Mandog's Monday meme mash. So there you go. Best meme of the day goes for this one. The salad dressing. This one was the best meme of the day. I would say that. So hey yo, congratulations to Chipmaster. As a reward, I'll give you a banana. So there you go. No. Yeah, 1 plus banana to the inventory. So GP actually wants me to read or watch Full Metal Alchemist. Maybe someday I will. But I got other things in my list. Great Zeros, that's what I mean. It's probably popular for a reason. Probably popular for a reason.
Woo! Bullseye! Poodle coming through with the perfect distraction.
Real honorable. Throwing snowballs at people's heads from behind. Take this!
Ha! You'll never hit me. Oh, Xion! I'm sorry. Are you okay?
No need to apologize, either of you. After all, soon, that won't even be an option.
Whoa! Put the gun down!
See, that's one of those conversations that the characters have while I'm controlling them. Why couldn't like half of the skits be like that? Let the breaths go on. I found them like where would that guy be? Boy, I got no idea where that guy even is. Central Plaza? Oh, he will be there. Right, okay, let's go there. One day maybe. It's like, hey, I usually watch anime on my lunch break, yeah? And lately I've been feeling like I don't wanna spend my lunch breaks watching anything too heavy. On my lunch break I just wanna enjoy my meal and just enjoy my solitude. And my peace and solitude and my food. I don't really want to accompany that with anything too heavy. So I've been watching a lot of like light-hearted animes lately. This is now a place for relaxation for everyone, but I think we shouldn't forget about the man at the ghettos. Yeah, there's still a lot of problems in this city. We need to do what we can to bring us together. What we got here? Deliver the letter to Bergen in his office. Where would his office be? Is the big man here? I don't even know where he is. Ah, there it is, office. There. Mr. Big Man, I came with mail here. This is the office and the headquarters of the Silver Swords. Thank you.
I wasn't expecting you to come deliver a letter. Sorry for the trouble.
We heard they've been very critical of outsiders in Cislodia of late.
Cislodia still has almost no Renins, right?
The Renins are definitely all gone, but there's still some lingering uneasiness between the Danins here. And I keep hearing rumors about survivors of the Snake Eyes being active.
So, people will always fight, even among their own kind.
All you need for a disagreement is two people. If you want a reason, you can easily find one. Plus, this is Cislodia. It takes time for deeply ingrained mindsets to change.
Time, huh?
Of course, there are some people trying to actively change things. Some are even inspired by what you all are doing. If you don't mind, I hope you'll have a look around town.
Right then, so objective. Objective, look around and talk to people. This is classified as an action game, by the way, and my objective is to look around town and talk to people. Right then, on display here are weapons and armors collected by the Renaissance. While Danins were forced into hard labor, Renans were gathering luxury items like these. Just looking at this drives home that Rena's opulent way of life was built on the great sacrifice of the Danins. Opulent. What does that word mean? Opulent. I don't know what that word means. Anyway. Let's look around town then. Fancy, thank you. Right then. I think like the next anime that I'm gonna watch is probably gonna be the
Thinking about the state of the city?
Yes.
Ostentatiously rich or luxurious lavish.
Peace was made possible by driving out the Renins.
The Danins here are still working on reconciliation just amongst each
That's
other.
a new word as well for me.
We can't afford to be too hasty.
Anyway, I think the next anime that I'm gonna watch is probably gonna be The World Ends With You, because you know it's kind of silly and goofy. Now there are some pretty like dark things in that one, because like all of the characters in the game are dead people. So I mean that's kind of a dark aspect of it.
It's awfully quiet for such a large city.
The snow muffles the noise somewhat, but the urge to keep quiet is also a hard habit to break.
Pretentious or showy way, designed to impress. She was known for dressing ostentatiously. Rather, thank you. Yeah, the world ends with you. In that one, you know, like the whole thing takes place inside a video game, but all the people in there are dead people. So that's kind of a dark aspect of it. Even if the whole thing is kind of silly and goofy. Right, so the game is not really dark or anything. Right. Yeah. Where might I look? Let's just go talk with the population.
Everyone's still
Wait, so
avoiding eye contact.
Bleach is another one,
It's
but
like
like
nothing's changed.
Like it's
It'll
full of
take
dead
more
people.
time for them to
Alright.
reach that level of comfort with other people.
Is it true that you're closing your store? I'll have no place to go. It's getting unsafe around here and the business isn't doing too well. Aw. Puppeting his dead body, what the heck? Ah, this is a zombie. Rather. My goodness.
Hey, you there. I knew I recognized you. You're that...
Shh, not so loud.
What's wrong? The days of being monitored are long over.
Oh, come on. You didn't forget I used to be an informant, did you? Revenge and vigilante justice are officially prohibited, but still. Anyway, that's not why I'm here.
What? Is something the matter?
Yeah, a pal of mine left town and I haven't heard from him since. It's been 3 whole days.
Why not ask the Silver Swords? They should listen, regardless of your past.
You think I'd be suffering in silence if it were that easy?
Is there more to the story then?
You ask for help, then clam up. Not exactly what I'd call trustworthy.
Please, you're the only ones I can turn to.
Maybe we should help him out.
His soul can leave his body. My goodness, that sounds like a pretty interesting superpower. My goodness.
Law?
So, this guy's really a friend of yours?
Yeah, I'm not lying.
All right, we'll search for him.
You seem strangely supportive of him, Law.
I mean, sure, he used to be an informant, but he's clearly trying to change his ways. I just want to help him with that.
I agree. In times like these, respecting someone's wish to start over seems more important than ever.
Hey, I got some new information on a former informant. No, I can't. No heartbeat, no breathing. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. So when the soul leaves the body, that's when the body becomes a corpse. Right. Alright, hey, let's make them regret to ever snitch on their neighbors. I'll make up good reason and bring them here. You know what to do with them, right? Hey, what are you doing over there? Damn it, it's a Silver Swords. What a pain in the ass. Alright then. So I should probably leave the town. Probably should. I got no more business in here, so let's get out of here. But first, yeah, I'll grab some tofu. How about that? Old people, I can't hear you. Speak up. I'm having a hard time hearing these days. Sorry, I'm still stuck in the old habit. Let's get out of here. Let's see if anybody here got anything to say.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
You're the emblem master. Let's see if I can enhance some of my accessories. I can improve on this one. Yeah. What else can I add to? Resistance 40, attack 20, max HP. Increased aggro, what does that mean? Hey, down damage 5. Yeah, no, let's go with that one then, I guess. So Alt CP cost minus 20 AO or whatever. I got a bunch of these open masters, so let's use a bunch of these. Alright, so World Ends With You is deep enough to have a serious... It's deep enough to have a serious see-through. Right then. Wait. This thing didn't improve at all. Ah, details. Right. I see how it is. Oh, I see how it is. Let's enhance. Now let's see what happened to Shion's emblem. I guess it got better, probably. But yeah, like the whole Love is War sort of thing. I've been watching that on my lunch breaks. That's like honestly like perfect lunchtime viewing, because like it's not terribly serious. It's humorous, very humorous. It doesn't feel like the Renan rule is over. For my informants are still lurking everywhere. I just want them to pay for what they did. Environmental storytelling with like colors and such. My goodness. Rather.
It must be hard to still be afraid to talk to each other, even after a whole year has passed.
I guess people like us will just have to keep doing our best to help things change.
Hoo! Hoo! He's saying the king is calling for him. I think.
Right then. Let's answer the king's call.
I won't forgive you.
Level 75 one of those. These guys. Oh my god.
Too fast! Stand back! I'll trip it up. Can you take it?
Oh boy.
Rotating pile driver! I'll thank you! Dragon's War! I'll thank you!
Alright, the little miserable stuff. I mean, hey, is it one of those things that like I should like play the game before watching the anime so I can like better like notice like all the details?
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
There you go, Alphen.
It's time to end this battle.
I'm right beside you.
All in order.
I owe you one.
Nice one! Amazing technique!
I didn't have the luxury of being able to hold back.
It sure didn't look like that to me.
Rotating pile driver!
Lightning orbs!
Landing it.
Elusive deity!
Let's do it.
Astral energy!
Say no more.
No complaints from me.
Right, so no need to play the game. How about that? Side missions. Ah! I need to make this a quest now. I need to go to Knees. Let's just quickly go here. There's no fast shop point, of course there isn't. No new circles here either, but let's go here quickly.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Yay. So where's the headquarters? Where's the headquarters? That would be like not there. Ah. Who's the quest giver? Is you. I don't even remember why I was collecting ingredients for this guy. We got some food for you. This should keep your bellies full for a while. Thank you. Now my family won't go hungry.
I guess.
The crisis is out of the way for now, but we still need to fix the problem of the food not reaching the Renans. Indeed, we must investigate the truth. I suppose we can start by talking to whomever is in charge of the food distribution. I think that's a waste of time. The guys in charge of distribution are liars. Some hot chocolate for Zach, man. Hey, I do like some hot chocolate myself. Yeah, I don't actually have a DS. I don't. But those are probably pretty easy to get. Actually, while you were getting food for us, I spoke with the Danans in charge of food distribution. They said it can't be helped because they temporarily don't have enough manpower to transport them. So they said they're not trying to harass you. That's what the Danans claim. I don't know how anyone could believe such a blatant lie. The Danans hate us, so of course they're bound to retaliate whenever they can. Why do you make broad assumptions? Maybe they really are understaffed. Hey, we have no way of verifying the truth. They can say whatever they want. I understand the situation. I would like to make a suggestion. If the Danans don't have enough hands to transport goods, then why not send Renans for help? What? I work side by side with the Danans? The problem stems from the fact that the food is being transported only by Danans in the first place. The Renan involvement would compensate for the shortage of manpower, and you could get to the bottom of any potential wrongdoing.
Wow.
Good point. Like killing two birds with one stone. That's a great suggestion. But most of us have never done physical work, let alone with Danans. The only reason Renans were able to live without doing physical labor was because we Renans forced slavery on the Dana people. But the world has changed, and it is time for those who live in it also to also change. The time has come for us to build new lives using our own hands and feet instead of building those lives on the suffering of others. Doalim, my goodness. I understand. Honestly, I'm still confused, but what you're saying is right, Lord Doalim. I will discuss this with my colleagues and see if we can get people to transport the food.
Good.
That sounds good. Thank you so much. Hey yo. So like I've sent. Speaking of hot chocolates, I've said it before.
That was splendid
that,
work,
like,
Dohalim.
To resolve a conflict like this, all parties involved need to recognize their unconscious biases. Stepping in and presenting the facts from an outside perspective can help people change their way.
In my workplace, in the break room, there's like this dispenser that gives out coffee and hot chocolate and what have you, and like fancy types of coffee even, and it's all for free.
Of thinking.
And like,
we learned about each other by working together too. The people of Nies will also see eye to eye someday. We just have to trust in that.
Oh my god, shut up. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be quitting my job anytime soon, because I don't wanna. Because I like that dispenser. I like getting free hot chocolates from the dispenser. So I'm not gonna be quitting my job anytime soon because of that. Anyway, let's go back here.
We've reached our destination.
That's not where I wanted to go. Yeah, it is a pretty nice deal, isn't it? It is a pretty nice deal. Let's go there. It's like, hey, yo, honestly, like as a kid, it probably would have been my dream to like always have access to like a dispenser that just like hold on, tea. Yeah, okay, so like what the deal is, the dispenser can also give hot water, and in the break room we always keep a box full of like tea bags. So the machine doesn't give free tea, but it does give like free hot water, and you know there's always like bags of tea in the break room. So there's also the free tea is also an option. But like, as a kid, it honestly would have been my dream to like always have access to like a machine that just gives like free hot chocolate. And yo, I have that now.
Out of our way!
No.
No. Dohalim, immobilize that one.
Indeed, that does seem wise.
Now let's turn the tide.
Rotating
There you go. Don't let out.
Let's do it.
Let's get you all tucked away.
Soaring blast.
Really?
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Now the machines they used to give out like lemon tea, that was really good, but then those machines got replaced by new ones, and those new ones didn't give lemon tea anymore. But at least they still keep the tea bags in the break room, so yeah, that's nice.
Can you take it? Can you take it?
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Yeah, that's
This could be useful.
Perks, that's definitely a perk. No. So the king is calling. And who am I to divide as? What does the king have to say? Wait, what the heck? Flavored water dispenser at ho. So little flavoring. Oh my goodness, it just sounds like cheapest deal isn't such a good deal. Oh my goodness. Hey, but the king is like selling things. The king is selling omega elixirs. But I can't afford it. What is a boss fish? An extremely rare fish that sits at the top of the food chain in its habitat. Its flavor is indescribable, possibly because no one has actually had it. I'll buy one. I'll buy one. But that's all I'll buy. That's the only thing I'll buy. My goodness. Right there. Sounds like a pretty bad deal. I want to sell some of these. I could get 9,000 out of those.
I'm getting pretty hungry.
Want to sit down and fix something?
Yep, the sooner the better.
Right then. Is this all the? Oh, is this everything that the king had to say? Look at his photos. The trees are full. That's amazing. That's amazing. Anyway. Quarter lemon and a full water glass. Oh my goodness. Noticeable difference, but not an improvement. Right. But like, yeah, we also got like soda can dispensers. But yeah, I don't drink from those very often. I don't bring money to work. I don't bring money to work because I have no reason to. If I brought money to work, I would probably, you know,
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
My self-control is so bad that if I actually did bring money to work, if I actually did bring money to work, I would end up buying a soda can every day. So yeah. Just enough lemon flavor to tell that it is a lemon. Right. Boom. No. Let's look at some of these side quests. Sweet, sour, and lumpy fruit. What could that be? What could that be? I don't know. In any case, let's manage the wrench again, just in case. More horses, less problems. No. We don't need to replenish anybody's stamina. Find the missing person in the never snow plains. Yes. Let's do that. Aha! Cheaper than soda. Yo, energy drinks cheaper than sodas? My goodness. Hey yo. In my own life experience, you know, soda dispensers usually have energy drinks as an option, but they're always more expensive. Always. How about that?
This'll be a delicious piece of cake.
No.
I shall ensure you survive this.
No. And by the way, to anybody who's wondering, yeah, I no longer drink energy drinks on the weekdays. I sometimes still drink energy drinks on weekends, but I don't drink them on weekdays anymore. As a result of that, as a result of me quitting energy drinks, at least drinking a lot less of them, I no longer feel as tired. So there you are.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Alphen!
It's time to end this battle!
I'm right beside you! Nothing will hold me back! I'm out of ammo! Can you take it?
No.
Elusive deity! Rotating pile driver! I'll face you! Eagle ray!
Yeah, I guess it makes sense that they don't want the security cast to be falling asleep now. That would not be good.
Begin! Victory is within reach!
Dig deep and we can
Your
do
blade
this!
moves like impressive fervor, little one.
No.
Frozen
hammer!
Aha! 40 boards finished. Back. Oh my god, you need to stretch them like that.
This power to help us
You need to
forge
stretch that
ever
back.
onward. Sometimes I worry about how to use my power, but you don't seem to have such worries.
True. But that's only because I have all of you to guide me.
Yeah.
Oh my, who's this guy?
Right, here goes!
Here I go!
No fizzy drinks for the sack man. Yeah, that's a good decision.
Begin! Eagle ray! Elusive deity! Rotating pesky airborne scoundrel!
Sounds like a job for yours truly! Let's get you all tucked away!
Soaring blast!
Lightning!
Not so fast! Prepare to be sealed,
Prepare to be sealed.
Perhaps bound is more appropriate.
Less talking and more doing!
in here. I'll be saving this one. Explosion!
Soaring blast!
Yeehaw.
Begin! Elusive deity! Begin!
Here's evil!
Begin! Take this!
And they're doing it. Hey, dog. No worries. Have a safe drive home. Drive carefully. Glad to hear that your work is done.
So, how was our performance?
Marvelous to behold.
Hyvä kotimatka.
Can you take it?
No.
Illuminate Alphen! Astral energy!
Say no more!
They even make you feel bad now, my goodness.
I gave it everything I had.
In these temperatures, collapsing outside of town is practically a death sentence.
Yeah, I hope he's okay.
I wonder what the reason is. We're not dealing with a criminal, are we?
These guys are obviously guarding something. Let's fight them.
Gotta break through!
Ginger ale, I didn't know that that's what you're into. But Chippy is pretty firmly bored again. Actually.
Soaring blast!
In here! There are
above us. Shion, you know what to do.
It's my turn, is it? I'm on it.
Yeah! Go get him, Shion!
Elusive deity!
I'll bring you
I'll
back
face
from
you.
depths abyss.
You're mine! Does it hurt?
Yeah.
Elusive deity! Rotating pile driver!
I never miss!
Can you take it?
Let's do it.
Can you take it?
2 liter every day, every other day. Oh my god.
I'm just trying to do the
Every other day. What the heck? Yeah, I'm glad you stop that. That doesn't sound good.
More pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
I'll face you.
That sounds like way too much.
I've used too much. Begin! Elusive deity! Begin! Start us! You're mine! Have it! Turn the tables on.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back. Finish it!
Kisara!
Let's do it.
Go for it! Prepare to crumble!
So ginger, root beer is something that doesn't make you feel bad. Right.
Elusive deity!
There we go.
The heavens must be smiling.
5 cans, oh my, 5 on average. So half of the time it was more and half of the time it was less. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hey yo. Back when I was in my like hardcore anorexia phase, I very much enjoyed a lot of Pepsi Max, because like Pepsi Max has like 2 calories a bottle, and I wouldn't allow myself to eat like anything, and like I wanted to get the pleasure of good taste from somewhere, and so Pepsi Max was my savior in that instance. Yeah. But not 5 cans a day. Not 5 cans a day. My goodness.
Does it hurt? Elusive deity!
Ouchie. Man, this guy's stinking. This guy's stinking out to join, my goodness.
Elusive deity! Rotating pile driver!
No.
Can you take it? Can you take it? You're mine! Elusive deity!
And yeah, oh yeah, aspartame. That's the thing. Hey yo, I used to drink like sugar-free sodas, but then this one dude in the break room, he noticed that I had a can, and he said, "Hey yo, you better check if that thing has some aspartame in it." So I checked it. Indeed it had, and this guy told me that aspartame has been linked to cancer. So I did some googling, and indeed aspartame has been linked to cancer. So I haven't been drinking sugar-free sodas since then. I haven't. Clean me go for 10 years, and that's good. That's good. Oh my goodness. Water, milk, and tea. Okay, that's good. And iced coffee. How about that?
I'll face you. Elusive deity! I've used too much.
Glad to hear that Chibi's mother got a good ending.
Rotating pile driver!
I owe you, Shion.
Healing is what my
Good
art
ending to her character arc.
All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction.
No.
Take it! Take
Glacial Spear. Here's evil.
Rotating pile driver!
Illuminate the dark. Come forth, holy glimmer. Holy light. Radiant appear.
No.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished. Together, we pulled off another victory. Thanks, Shion.
You're overreacting. Really, I'm the one who should.
Sorry, what was that? I couldn't hear. Your voice was kind of quiet.
I said I should be thanking you. Oops.
Oh, I'm gonna use some items now. And yeah, it is nice when people get some healthier habits. Närmaste fullet, ja. Properly flavored water drinks, what the hell? And like, yeah, hey, some people some people when they notice that, they feel worse because of their bad habits, so they quit those bad habits. But not all people. Not all people though. Some people, you know, they know that their bad habits make them feel bad, but they can't quit because they're too addicted to it at that point. Or something like that.
This one's mine. All disasters
No. No.
Astral energy.
Say no more.
Shot. Well done. In your face.
Shield.
This one's got your name on it.
Ashes to ashes.
There you go.
So, fire and earth astral energy, huh?
And like, it's not an addiction. Yeah, there's a difference between a bad habit and an addiction. My goodness, English is hard. Somewhere in this place should be a missing person. Somewhere in this area. I can't find that person though.
Hey, I think that might be what we're looking for.
This?
As I recall, there's a recipe we've yet to try.
Yeah, this is the last ingredient we need.
Oh, strawberry. Yeah, habits can be kicked, but an addiction needs to be cured. That's right. No.
Elusive deity. Rotating pile driver.
And so,
Here I come. Demon Fang. Begin. Take this. Eternal elusive deity.
Astral energy.
Say no more. Good going, Rinwell.
overeating can really be. There's kind of like a fine line between is it a bad habit or is it an addiction? Because like I heard from this one YouTuber who used to be seriously overweight, and he straight up admitted that, you know, back then he had an addiction to eating too much.
Consider yourself finished. With your flames and my technique,
We're stronger together than we are apart.
I can't find this missing person anywhere. My goodness. I came from there, yeah? Alright, Zach. Have a good rest of your Monday. And I'll chat with you later, I hope. Been glad to have you here. Aha! Cracking your neck and back was a bad habit. Rather. Apparently that's not healthy. Well, that's me hearing that for the first time. So I shouldn't be doing that either then. Shouldn't be doing that then either.
A fish! You saw it too, right?
Buckfishing. What I want is something else. Where is that missing man? And yeah, overeating can be, yeah, stress response, coping mechanism, it can be that, yeah. For many people it probably is.
Let's focus on what we should be doing right now.
Good idea. Right then. Invisible ball. Like, yo, some people have a bad habit of eating out of boredom. They got nothing to do, so they wanna enjoy something. So what they do is eat, even when they don't need to. That is what I would say a bad habit. Wait, who's this guy?
Someone's there.
It's a Renin, and he appears to be injured.
This man.
Thanks a lot. I went to gather herbs, but I got injured and couldn't move.
Say, you don't happen to have a Danon friend, do you?
Why do you ask?
So he's the one.
I knew it. Your friend asked us to find you.
He did? That idiot. What am I supposed to do if the people in town find out?
He must have been worried about you. Can you walk? Let's go back to town together.
No. I can't go to Sisloden. They kicked out all the Renans. I'm going back to my hideout in the mountains. Tell him thanks for me, okay?
I never would have imagined his friend's a Renin.
It's no wonder he turned to us.
I wonder what their connection is.
I'm sure he can
Hey,
explain
yo.
more.
I'm sure there's marriages that are exactly what Chippy's joke there is saying, which is sad more than funny, I think, but it's probably a reality. So report back to the client. Let's fight these guys.
Discourteous, aren't you?
Ouchie.
Can you take it? Does it hurt?
Ouchie.
Begin! Now it's my turn! No escape! Elusive
Thank you for the healing circle.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry.
Immobilize that one.
Indeed. That does seem wise.
Now let's turn the tide.
There you go.
Behold! The Earth broke!
Yeah, all jokes come from somewhere.
Tectonic fission!
But then there's also absurdist humor. Absurdist humor doesn't have any kernel of truth. But I mean, that's the point of it.
Eagle ray! Does it hurt? Rotating pile driver! Demon's descent! Flashing fang! You missed! I'll face you! Rotating pile driver! Alpha! In an instant! Impact block!
There you go.
Well then, let's keep moving.
Let's. So back to the town here. Okay, I won't be cracking my neck or back anymore. But now that I think about it, the temptation to crack my neck
There's no need to take a detour.
is really strong right now. The temptation to crack my neck is really strong right now. Really strong now. It's really strong right now, my goodness. But I won't do it. I won't do it. It's not worth the pain later. These guys are standing guard here. Can't let that happen.
I won't forgive you.
Cracking for the sake of cracking, not good. Right.
Glacial spear. They're surrounding us, sir.
Ouchie.
I'll heal you all. Air thrust. Thanks for the healing. Watch yourself, okay? Yeah, you too.
You're mine! Elusive deity!
Oh, violent guardian wind.
Shield!
This one's got your name on it.
Ashes to ashes!
So, how did you like my erupting impact?
So cracking is like, yeah, so like, so like excessive cracking is kind of like overeating. Yeah, I get it now, I get it now.
Astral energy.
Say no more.
So like, when I really feel a temptation to crack my neck, because I feel like it would probably feel really good, I could probably do it. Like, okay, nothing cracked. Okay, that's good. Alright.
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
Yay. Let's go here. Yeah, like don't force it to crack. Right. So is what you did like sort of thing like you would like twist your neck and it wouldn't crack, so you would just twist it and twist it and twist it until it cracked. Is that what you did? Step right up and have a look. They're all fresh from Nevira. Well, how about that? Let's report back. Right, that is what you did. Oh my goodness. And other joints rather. I like to crack my fingers and toes. I like to do that. If they don't crack, I don't force it. If they do crack, lovely.
A Renin and a former informant. Quite the odd couple.
So he didn't leave town. He was never in it to begin with.
We found your friend. He made it safely back to his home.
I see. That's good to hear. Now that you've met him, you know why I had to turn to you.
And may we ask how you know each other?
When people found out I was an informant, things got nasty. I fled town, which would have been fine, but it was too cold and I collapsed.
And that's when he saved you?
Your neck, your back, your pussy, and your crack. Rather. Thumbs even. Oh, yeah, I can also crack my thumbs sometimes. Like the middle joint of the thumbs.
At first I was suspicious, but I can tell when someone's fishy or not. And I knew he was sincere about helping me.
Why does he keep living in those snowy mountains instead of moving to one of the other realms?
He says he loves the Sislodian Mountains. Can you believe it? A year ago when the skies were clear, he said he was simply stunned. Couldn't believe how beautiful it was. He's a good guy, interesting to talk to, and he knows a lot. In return, I get him what he needs to survive.
Sounds like a nice relationship.
I guess. Anyway, I'm gonna get moving before we draw attention. Thanks, you helped a lot. I guess people weren't joking about you being a hero.
Sislodia looks the same as ever, but perhaps it actually has changed.
Glad to hear that it's not the worst, at least.
It bothers you, doesn't it? Being called a hero.
No.
Since we came all the way to Sislodia, why not check out Calaglia too?
Calaglia? I mean, I guess it's not far from here. But what about Nazamil?
We're not going to be able to find her now. She'll come to us when she wants to, so it doesn't matter where we are.
Well, I don't mind. But what about you, Elfin?
Let's go. It's better than spinning our wheels here.
Okay. Calaglia, huh? I wonder how the Crimson Crows are doing.
Pretty much the same. Just doing a lot better these days, obviously.
Right, so Law already knows. How about that? Aha, bending them in ways that they shouldn't be bending, right? Oh, yeah,
Isn't there anyone else who needs help?
You're starting to sound like Alphin.
Nothing good should come out of that. I can totally
Was that
understand.
supposed to be a compliment?
I can totally understand why the doctor told her to stop that shit. The other day I went to the back alleys for the first time in years, and I was surprised to find so many scary looking people there. You shouldn't go there alone. Rumor has it there are informant hunters lurking around. My goodness. Right, and one of the causes. Right. Blaze here to Calaglia. That's a really good idea.
Snowy Sislodia to blazing Calaglia. Be careful not to get sick, everyone.
All I want right now is to escape this cold. But once we get there, I expect I'll miss it.
Can it have health effects if you go from too cold suddenly to too hot? And hey yo, have a nice nap, Capone. Unfortunate to hear that you have a headache, but hey yo, maybe a nap is gonna make that better. Have a nice nap. I appreciate you being here.
Gotta break through.
Can you take it? Elusive deity! Rotating pile driver! I shall ensure you survive this. Begin! Does it hurt? Elusive blade!
Ouchie!
Elusive deity! Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah, and pummeling to me!
Eagle ray! Take this!
Let's do it. Let's do it.
Do it! Alvin! Astral energy!
Aha! Temperature shock is what it's called, right? But it can depend.
You sure
right?
showed them.
All in a day's work.
Right then.
They're surrounding us.
We're surrounded.
Oh, violent dark.
Can you take it?
Car, radiant pierce.
Can you take it? Elusive deity! Rotating fire! Soaring blast!
Don't believe. Immobilize that one.
Indeed. That does seem wise.
Now let's turn the tide.
Rotating pile driver!
Explosive ring! Finish this!
There we go.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
There you go, Alvin.
It's time to end this battle.
I'm right beside you.
That's it.
I'll face you. Elusive deity! Rotating pile driver!
Do it.
Shield!
This one's got your name on it.
Ashes to ashes!
Damn.
Here,
In your
let me
face!
out.
Shockwave flash!
In your face.
Now I can let loose! Can you take
If
it?
you're over the ground with a super hot room for a few seconds, then you will.
Eagle ray!
Aha. So this is guess hey yo.
You are in.
Speaking of that, experiencing small amounts of temperature shock is actually a beloved Finnish pastime. Because hey ho, in the winter, what Finnish people do, at least some people do, make a hole in the ice and go swimming in there. Once you've done with that, you do that for a few minutes. After that, you go into an absolutely burning hot sauna, and then after a few minutes of that, back to the ice hole. My goodness, that's a beloved pastime here.
As soon as I'm done here.
I would imagine that like, hey, I wonder if that like
These little ones
gives a
hardly
small
worth our
amounts of
time.
temperature shock maybe.
Hold up. Is this as valuable as I think it is?
I mean, if it made people sick, then people wouldn't be doing it. But then again, people smoke cigarettes, so I don't know.
You guys want to rest here?
And like, yeah, the human body very much prefers to be in a consistent temperature, I would imagine.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
The Rudier Forest. How about that?
Man,
I won't forgive you.
Achoo.
Can you take it? Elusive deity! Rotating pile driver! Soaring blast!
There you go.
I'll face you! Elusive deity! Eagle rage! Leave the ensnaring.
In an instant! Impact cross! We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
Begin! Does it hurt? This calls for a celebratory drink.
That guy likes to drink. My goodness. I want to find some strawberries because that's the side quest. Which way? Which way? Each one works. Yeah, like so, yeah, like from what I heard, like getting high on like weed, like weed is not addictive per se. That you know, it's not possible to get chemically addicted. But literally anything can be addictive in the sense that like you cannot be happy without it. Like it is possible to become dependent on anything. Like the example that I always go to is that there's this one person out there who's addicted to flipping a light switch. Literally anything can be addictive. Yeah, like for some people are just unable to like cope without their thing. Some people are unable to be happy without their thing. But weed is not chemically addictive, whereas cigarettes are.
did you like
I
my
like, yeah.
erupting impact?
It's not over yet.
Switching between a cold winter lake and a hot sauna is probably like closer to like just a high than addiction. Nobody's addicted to it. No, God no, nobody's addicted to that. I don't think anybody's addicted to bathing. Well, I mean, there's probably somebody out. I mean, there might be somebody out there who's who's like dependent on bathing. Might be somebody out there who's like that. No. Am I going the right way? Yes. I'm gonna fight these guys. There we go.
Out of our way.
You're mine.
I'm gonna be fighting this guy. I'll see.
Can you take it?
Also, I mentioned before. Yeah, chemical addiction. Yeah, brain chemically like needs it. But like there's just like a dependency. A dependency is just I think is like unable to be happy without said thing.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
There you go, Alphen.
It's time to end this battle.
I'm right beside you.
I don't know.
Instant impact clock.
Your skills are always impressive, Dohalim.
Same to you, my friend.
And I guess we can
Like,
both
hey, I had this pretty worrying.
take the credit this time.
I mean, yeah, they need that thing to be in a normal mindset. Like that's dependency, I think. But like, I had a pretty worrying conversation with this one streamer. Like the topic of like weed and alcohol somehow came up. And like, you know, he asked me, like he made a comment like insinuating that I must be doing one of those things.
I don't sense
and
any
like,
more enemies.
I said to him, no, I don't drink alcohol and I don't smoke weed.
We should be able to cook here.
And he was baffled by it. He was baffled by it. I said to him that like I'm happy without drinking. I'm happy without smoking weed, and he was baffled by it. Like he's like he cannot possibly be happy while sober. My neighbor who came back from Sicily won't even say a word to me. But yeah, that conversation made me a bit worried. But maybe a bit worried for that guy. And like even anything can. It is possible to become dependent on anything. Like I can say that like I cannot be happy without. I cannot be in a normal state of mind if I'm not playing video games, for example. Like that would be a dependency. Well, that was normal until a year ago. You can't necessarily even trust your neighbors after all. This village hasn't changed one bit. The snake eyes have left, but now the silver swords are always watching us. I'd like to move to a better country, but I just couldn't stand living with Renans. Right, so GP has also experienced what I experienced. How people find your cleanness weird. Did you guys come from the forest? It must have been freezing over there. Still, it's more tolerable now. It used to be far, far colder. And yes, indeed, I do believe this is the only horse that I have ever seen in the Tales series. I think I've seen a horse in a cutscene. I think there was a cutscene in Vesperia that had where Flynn was on a horse. But this is like the actual only like horse that I've seen in gameplay in the whole series. Anyway. Aha, burns your nose even. Right. Oh my goodness, that doesn't sound nice. That doesn't sound nice. We got Zarkos over here. Is it like I can enjoy the occasional.
I think someone's calling out for us.
They could have something they need from us.
I can enjoy the occasional shot. Like I like the I like the warm feeling that alcohol gives me inside. Like, hey, I drink a small shot of alcohol, whiskey or rum or something. It gives me a good warm feeling inside, so I enjoy that. But I hate the effect that alcohol has on people, because like my father used to be married with an angry alcoholic. And like, okay, after my parents broke up, my father remarried to an angry alcoholic, and so did my mother. So like, both of my homes, because like I was kind of like I would be in one place on weekdays, I would be on the other place on the weekends. and in both of my homes, I had to listen. I had to listen to my parents arguing with angry alcoholics, and it was miserable. I hate the effect that alcohol has on people, and so like I don't want to like become a heavy drinker, ever. What do I do now? Should I just give up?
Oh, hey!
What are you muttering about? Something going on?
Oh, nothing at all. Aha. 3 tastes of wine in your life. My goodness. It's just family stuff. What's a random stranger gonna do about it?
Hey.
Come on, you only have to share what you're comfortable sharing. It might even make you feel better. I have an older brother. He was born in bad health and he's sick now too. He's never been outside this village even once.
Poor guy.
I just want to make his dreams of seeing what life is like outside the village come true. Now this reminds me of that quest in Star Ocean 2 with a sick girl who had never left her bed. And finding out that I couldn't have any way of beating that quest absolutely broke my heart. So this better not be a similar case. So I was thinking of riding around Rudy Forest with him on a horse, but
I'm guessing your plan didn't pan out.
Rah, our horse is skittish, so as soon as it senses Zoogles, it refuses to move an inch. Now that the world's finally at peace, I just want my brother to be able to see it with his own eyes.
Well?
Then how about we go with you and keep the Zoogles away from your horse? Grandmother's funeral, confirmation mass, and Catholic high school. Rather. Church ceremony. Rather. Good memory.
Huh?
What? No, you don't have to go out of your way like that for someone you just met. We may have just met, but that's no reason not to help. We'd like to do whatever we can. What do you say, Law?
You're right. Yeah, let's. We can't just ignore someone in trouble, that's for sure.
Thank you so much. I'll let my brother know right away. Once you've talked to him, bring your brother to the forest. We can meet up there. Got it. So let's go to the forest.
Must be nice having a family that worries about you like that.
I guess it's a brotherly bond. I hope he's able to enjoy the forest scenery.
So, back to the forest. Ayo, alcoholic candies are nothing. You don't need to worry about alcoholic candies. Cause like, ayo, there's this one YouTuber. Okay, so for context, there's a pretty popular alcoholic.
Judging by the stench.
This is pretty popular alcoholic chocolate over here. Pretty popular alcoholic chocolate over here. They come in like pieces that are like wrapped in paper. They're pretty popular Christmas gifts. You know, give someone a box of those alcoholic chocolates. Pretty popular Christmas gift. And this one YouTuber over here, he did a video of like trying to get drunk by eating these alcoholic chocolates. And he ate like a massive bowl of them. And he didn't feel any kind of a buzz. Not any kind of a buzz. So I think
I'd
like...
say the animals at the ranch are all grown now.
And now... he was a pretty average sized dude. So like... that got absolutely zero buzz from that. And yeah, when the number is low, easy to count I guess, but yeah. Chimkins are done with. Send some cows in there. Meow meow.
It's noisy in here, isn't it?
Things should calm down a little once we're through with this place.
Optimistic as always.
I mean, yeah, different people can handle alcohol better than others. Hey, yo, I get like like after 2 pints of beer, walking gets a bit challenging for me. I know from experience. You know, it was last year at the company's birthday party. Last year was the company's 10th anniversary, so there was like this birthday party on like a weekend. So I decided to went there because I had nothing better to do. And like there was alcohol serving. They were like these like tickets. Everybody gets 2 tickets that gets you a free point. So I took my 2 pints because it was offered for free. After those 2 pints though, oh baby, walking to the bathroom was kind of hard after that. Wow, so this is what the world is like outside the village. Hey yo, if you don't even know what your tolerance is, then yeah, don't find out. Don't get blasted just to find out. Keep yourself clean. A breeze in the air, a smell of vegetation, stronger than anything in the village, I get it now.
Hey there! So that's your brother? I'm glad he seems to be enjoying himself.
They're the people I told you about. They're gonna protect us from Zoogles along the way. He told me about you. Sorry to put you through all this just for me.
Right.
It's no big deal for us. You just enjoy the sights and sounds. By the way, I was talking with my buddy the other day, and he pointed out that Elephant's voice actor, English voice actor, is the same one as Noctis's voice actor from Final Fantasy 15. And I've played that game as well, but I didn't notice that before he pointed it out. So how about that?
Alright, we'll go on ahead and clear out any Zoogles in the way. You can follow behind us.
Oh my god, that was a good one. Anyway, let's beat up these dummies.
This will be a delicious piece of cake.
No.
To everlasting darkness. Negative gate. I'll face you. Elusive deity.
Speaking of low alcohol concentrations, there is this kind of celebratory mead sort of drink that is popular over here. It's only really drank on May Day. It's like a celebratory drink. We call it Sima, S-I-M-A, but Google Translator calls it mead, so I guess I can call it mead. It has a little bit of alcohol, but even people allow children to drink it because the alcohol concentration is so low. It's actually been calculated. That
Didn't even break a sweat.
it's not even possible to get drunk from it, because you would if you wanted to drink that thing until you get drunk, you would die to the amount of liquid before you get drunk. So like yeah, people are completely fine with like kids drinking that because the alcohol concentration is so low. No.
Elusive deity. Rotating pile. Can you take it? I'll face what?
Ouchie.
So you clamor for my true power? Elusive deity.
There we go.
Behold, the earth pulse. Tectonic fission.
Here, let me help.
Begin. Elusive deity.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
There you go, Alvin!
It's time to end this battle.
I'm right beside you! I'm almost there!
Elusive deity. Rotating pile driver. Soaring blast.
Do it.
Rising wyvern. Stardust.
Tempest Whirl!
Let's do it. Let's get that bird
This
up.
one's mine! The flames
Be
will
still.
roll!
Does it hurt?
In here! Look here!
Alvin.
Let's do it.
In an instant. Impact clock.
Looks like we got them all.
Looks like it. Did I defeat the Zoogles blocking the way? I don't think I did, because there's still these guys. Are you guys blocking the way? You better not be.
Gotta break through.
Ouchie. Oi. My goodness, you guys.
Soaring blast!
Immobilize that one!
Indeed. That does seem wise.
Now let's turn the tide!
Now let's turn that tide like nobody's business.
Soaring blast!
As impressive as always.
Here I hope there was improvement.
No, I mean you're even better than ever.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Together, we pulled off another victory. Thanks, Shion.
You're overreacting. Really, I'm the one who
Hold
should.
up.
Sorry, what was that? I couldn't hear. Your voice was kind of quiet.
I said I should be thanking you. Oops.
I would think that that's the whole payoff. What kind of path are they planning to... Oh, they're probably planning to take on this path. Alright, then let's kill these guys. Oh boy. Oh boy.
I'll take you all off!
I see.
Elusive deity! Rotating
In here!
Soaring blast!
Let's get you all tucked away!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
There you go.
Yeah! And the bubble is to me!
I'm on a roll.
Rotating pile driver!
Ouchie.
I'll face you!
Magic stuff.
Elusive deity! Does it hurt? I'll face you!
I'll face you.
Eagle ray! Prepare to be sealed!
Look at my stick glowing like nobody's business. One day.
Rotating pile driver! How anticlimactic!
Thank you, Doharu. The fight is easier with fewer enemies.
We must take our steps one at a time. Yes?
Right. I'll follow your lead.
Does it hurt?
Photon flash!
There you go.
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Like we're gonna lose to small fry.
That's right. I'll get some copper out of that one. So hold on just a second. How long is this path? Okay, let's kill these guys.
Let's see what we've got.
Come one, come all! Demon Fang!
Elusive deity!
Demon Fang!
Rotating pile driver! Soaring blast! Can you take it? Take this!
Take this.
Elusive deity!
Big shot.
Rotating pile driver!
Now!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
I'll heal you all!
You missed!
Come forth, holy glimmer!
Here I come!
Hailing
Prepare to be
Thank you for the healing circle.
Actually, perhaps fun is more appropriate.
Let's talk in more doing!
rotating pile driver! Soaring blast! Eagle ray!
There we go.
Only the best materials in your garments.
You really do have quite the discerning eye, Dohalim.
Yeah, they all kind of look the same to me.
Happy bottle.
Best change into warmer clothes.
Let's beat up these birdos.
Coming through!
By the power of flame! Air without a trace!
I'll face you!
Ouchie.
Where are you going?
Here I come!
Here goes!
This ball broke.
Illuminate the dark!
They're above us. Shion, you know what to do.
It's my turn, is it? I'm on it.
Yeah! Go get him, Shion!
Sorry to trouble you.
You do the same for me.
Elusive deity! Rotating pile driver! Shion!
This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes!
There you go.
That turned out pretty well, didn't it?
Yes, well enough to make me want to recite a poem praising our performance.
That sounds nice. However, maybe we should save it for next time.
that case, I shall refine it until that time comes.
How long is this path? My goodness. So the village is there. Yes, yes. So this is where the horse brothers are waiting. Okay. Did I clear the whole path? Wait, hold up. They're not here anymore. Okay, I may have cleared the whole path, possibly. Possibly. Hey. Tomatoes. Right. Have I cleared the whole path now? Have I? No! Ah! Hold on just a second. And now all the enemies will have been respawned.
Finally, some open space again.
Now all the enemies have respawned a bit. Oh my god, they probably have. They probably have.
Something feels odd here.
Oh,
Be
so
on your
these
guard.
guys were not part of the path. Or the way. Defeat the Zugo's blocking the way. That's the name of the game. Which way? I assume this way. These guys also weren't part of the way. Oh my god, they're gonna wanna fight me, aren't they? But I'm not interested in fighting them. Where did the horse guys go? I would have thought that they were here, but they're not. Hold up. Hold on just a momentary second. Where did that go? Where did that? What? The way.
That's one place to put it.
The way. What is the way?
This will be a delicious piece of cake.
Stay calm. I shall provide assistance.
Let's get rid of these guys then.
I think I'm coming down with something great.
A chronic inability to read the room?
A malady your art cannot fix.
Oh boy.
Begin! Leave the ensnaring to me.
Nice. Now I can keep moving.
I didn't heal you just so you can get hurt again.
Yeah.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Hell yeah.
Double Demon Fang!
Will this help?
I'll face you.
Demon Fang!
Elusive deity. Okay, you're right.
Can't go to healing circle.
You do the same for me.
Rising Wyvern!
I'm not gonna get poisoned now. No sir.
Does it hurt? Elusive deity. Rotating fire.
Okay, yep.
Go for it! Prepare to crumble! Back into the fray!
Elusive deity. All in order.
Hurricane Thrust!
Thank you, Dohuri. The fight is easier with few.
Astral energy! Full throttle! Go!
There we go.
I've never seen so many bullseyes.
I couldn't have done it without you.
Ah, here we go. Let's fight these guys.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Come and face me. Begin.
These guys. My goodness.
This one's mine! Can you take it?
You motherfuckers.
Seismic Levitate! Swallow blade! Elusive deity! Rotating pile driver! Elusive deity! Can you take it? Eagle ray! Finish it!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
And there we go. There we go. It can sense that there are Zugos nearby and is scared. Hello, can you calm down?
Got it.
Alright, come on now, we'll keep you safe, there's no need to worry.
Looks like it's fine now. You're liked well enough by animals at least.
Hey!
What do you mean, at least? You guys are funny.
Aww. Defeat more. Oh my god. Okay, let's defeat these guys then. Let's defeat these guys then.
Let's dispose of the trap.
Yeah, then.
Elusive deity! I shall ensure you survive this! Soaring blast! Eagle ray!
What the hell did they do to me?
I've used too much. I'm fine.
Don't worry about me.
Don't you worry about me.
Does it hurt? Elusive deity! Rotating pile driver! Eagle ray! Outfit!
Yeehaw.
Instant! Impact block!
We work well together. Like a finely timed blow. Does it hurt?
As for this guy.
Rotating pile driver!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Continue after the young man, okay? Where did they go? Excuse me, everyone. Thank you so much for today.
No need to be so polite. All we did was offer a little help.
Please let me speak. I've been in the village my whole life, sick and in pain under the Renan's oppressive rule. Venturing out like this made me realize the world I knew is actually really small. The world is full of inspiring events, and there are kind people like you out there too. That's so wonderful. Brother. My dream finally came true, and I have a family who cares about me so much. I couldn't ask for more. Until recently, you couldn't trust people in this realm. Sometimes I even doubted my own brother. But now I'm glad I trusted him, and that we lived together. I feel that from the bottom of my heart. Aww. So let's read on the Messiah, which is here. Beggar.
Get lost!
Boy, they all broke.
Here, let me help.
Oh my god, these birders are standing no chance.
Airborne scoundrel!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Alphen!
It's time to end this battle!
I'm right beside you.
I'll face you! Elusive deity! Eagle rage!
My goodness.
I'll face you! Elusive deity! Outfit!
In an instant! Impact block!
These birders stood no chance.
To achieve such harmony.
And I'm
Singular will!
pretty close to leveling up as well, so might as well beat up these guys.
Discourteous, aren't you?
May as well beat up these guys.
Damn it! Can't get out of this! Begin!
Will this help?
Take this! The everlasting dark! Negative
Don't burn out!
Thank you for hitting
I'll
something.
face you! Elusive deity! Eagle ray!
Miss Nice Girl.
Thanks, Shion. It's not your first time. And I'm still grateful.
Elusive deity!
Burning
Eagle ray!
Glacial spear! Pierce evil! Freeze blazer! Astral energy!
Say no more. Good going, Rinwell.
Nice,
Never as you two.
Elusive deity! Rotating pile driver! Elusive deity!
In here, now!
Alpha! Instant! Impact block!
And there you go.
With this,
Level up.
I can become even stronger.
Level up. Now let's go back to town with 11 points. I feel something weird in my wrist.
Whew. I don't sense any more enemies.
I'm gonna take a nap over here.
I got a little banged up back there. Shion, could you help me?
Of course.
Oh god damn it. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. There was an optional skit there. I'm gonna watch it.
Let's stay safe.
There was an optional skit there. I need to watch it. Load it. There was probably an auto save like a minute ago. Yeah, there you go. There was. I need to watch it.
Judging by the stench, I'd say the animals at the
Right then, the animals are growing. How about that? Put some more in there. I don't know. There you go. Let's sell something as well.
now.
Sell something. Yeah, there you go. There's lots of money. My goodness, loads of money. I could buy something as well. Healing items. Pineapple gel. A couple of these.
You can never be too prepared. But did we have to spend so much?
We made more than we spent.
Come here, sweetie. There you go. Very good. Yes, that's a good boy.
Shion? What are you doing over there all by yourself?
Alvin? It's not what it looks like. This is How much did you see?
You were waving your hand back and forth and muttering something.
What? So you were watching the whole time? How could you?
I'm sorry. Is it that upsetting?
It's a matter of privacy, Alphen. There's no excuse for peeping. But Shion, it's nothing to be ashamed of. I've done similar things myself.
You too?
Sure. Like sometimes when I'm fishing by myself, I'll imagine I'm sharing the catch with you all.
Doesn't that mean Kisara was peeping too?
Yes, you understand. Since we were all traveling together for so long, it was easy to get used to everyone being so close.
So then when they aren't there anymore, it can make you do strange things.
I actually tried a variety of other fluffy things as a stand-in, but it just wasn't the same.
Of course. That's a different thing entirely.
What are you two talking about?
Yeah, what are you talking about?
Oh, I get it. That was practice for petting Hoot. If you like the little guy that much, why don't you just ask Rinwell if you can take care of him for a while?
That's not what we mean at all. You just don't understand.
You have a long way to go, Alphen.
What?
So, did you two want to pet Hoodle? What do you say, Hoodle? Would it be alright?
Really? All right. Here goes.
I was left confused by
Kisara,
that.
I have been meaning to ask you. Do you find your duties leaving you overworked as of late?
How abrupt. What brought this question on?
Well, it's only that I worry you haven't been able to find the time to go fishing.
Oh, is that all? There's no need to worry. I do have other ways to relax outside of fishing. I used to fish to secure food for the day, but now that the food distribution network has stabilized, that's no longer an issue. That said, if you're ever feeling a craving for fish, don't hesitate to let me know.
That's a lovely suggestion, but it's the sight of you by the water, rod in hand, that has been etched into my mind. I find it unfortunate that, within the past year, I no longer have as many opportunities to see you enjoying yourself in the great outdoors.
Why don't you try fishing yourself then? You might like it. In fact, I'd be happy to plan something. It'd give me a chance to introduce you to the joy of fishing. You on one side of the rod, a fish on the other. It's like a negotiation, but also the perfect time for self-reflection. Though, of course, what really keeps you coming back is the excitement of landing a big one.
I'm afraid I'll have to decline.
Oh, I'm sorry. I guess I let myself get a bit carried away.
Oh, no. I can tell that fishing truly is special to you. What I mean to say is, I'd prefer to be an onlooker, relaxing at your side, and perhaps engaging in conversation from time to time.
Oh, Doe. It's settled then. I'll find the opportunity when things have calmed down.
Of course. When that time comes, I look forward to accompanying you.
Let's make some beef stew. That's a pretty good idea.
I must admit, I'm rather proud of this dish.
Come on, Rinwell! Up and at 'em!
But I'm still all sleepy.
Alright, then so I need to go talk with the horse dudes. So they will be up there on the hills. Yes, yes, yes. So let's go there. Let's go there.
Yes!
I took my brother home to rest for today. Thank you all so much for your help. I hope we didn't exhaust him. Is he feeling okay? Yeah, he seems to be fine. On our way home, he was excitedly talking about the outside world. Is that so? Glad we could help. My brother was more happy at the fact that people we just met were so generous to us. Everyone used to be so closed off and afraid of each other, but it turns out there were kind people in the world all along. My goodness.
That's great to hear. It feels kind of awkward to be flattered like that, though.
The world that my brother has seen in the village his entire life was a suffocating and hideous world where Danans hated each other. But I think my brother was finally able to realize that those days are over. I also feel relieved for being able to help my brother. Thanks to all of you, my brother's dream and my own wish came true. It wasn't just us, it was because you guys looked out for each other. Aw. Thanks for saying so. I hope we can see each other again. I should go now. It must be nice to have a family that cares for each other like that.
Yeah. Yeah. I wonder what it would be like if I had a brother. Maybe someone like you.
He's got a good point. I almost feel like I'm your big brother now. Aw.
No, that doesn't feel like. You're different than a brother.
Yeah. You're like a brother to me in some ways, but you're also a friend. I guess it can't be summed up in one word.
Hey, whatever floats your boat, eh? The point is that we'll always be there for each other.
Right.
Yeah. And I got your back, Law. Hell yeah.
What kind of brother do you think you would have been if you had siblings?
Hard to say. If I'd had a younger brother or sister, I'd probably have spoiled them.
Hey, I'm like a younger brother to you, right? So how about doubling my meat for dinner tonight?
No, that's just selfish.
Man, why do you gotta be so serious all the time?
Relax. I'll cook you up something nice next time I get a chance. But nothing too spicy, of course.
All my business is done for here, so let's go to Uzbekistan. I heard about how you all helped that sick young man achieve his dream. I used to be in a similar situation as them, but then I took an arrow in the knee. So thank you. I guess the city is changing, albeit slowly. Cutscene. Alright then, what do the people have to say? Galagle is still dependent on imports from other countries, but it can be helped, because there are no good local products. My goodness! My goodness, my goodness, my goodness!
Huh?
What's the matter, Law?
It's just weird how quiet it is.
Are you sure? Isn't this how it normally is?
Usually there's a little more going on. Like building and repairing houses and stuff. But there's none of that.
Now that you mention it, you're right. Did they halt the repairs or something?
Well, if it isn't the Blazing Sword, and Law too.
Just call me Alphen.
But that's no way to speak to our hero and savior.
Hey, what's going on? It looks like the construction's on hold.
It is. Is that why you're here?
No, I was just wondering. Mind explaining?
You know how the Crimson Crows are in charge of reconstruction? Well, they've been busy lately, which means the repairs on my house are taking forever. My family's tired of waiting so long. We could make some progress if we at least had materials, but those damn Zoogles.
So you want us to do something about that?
Yes! You can find what we need in the Iglia Wastes. Should be a cakewalk for a hero, right?
Alright, let's go there. Beat up some dudes, some enemies. Get some
Talk
stuff.
about getting carried away.
I guess this is what heroes do now.
Alphen.
Still, we can't ignore this. Come on.
Something's bothering you again.
People rely on us because we're heroes. And we just drop everything to help them because it's expected of us. Is that really the way it should be?
Side quest, hell yeah.
Crap!
Damn it, how to bring it anyway? At this rate, I can't blaze it there anymore.
Oh, hey!
What are you muttering about? Is something wrong?
Wrong? Well, yeah, the truth is, I want to retrieve some clothes near the Fagan ruins.
Really?
Clothes? Why would there be clothes around there? They're being thrown away by Rhinas. They got rid of the Zoogles inside and started living there. Sometimes they throw away clothes they don't need anymore, probably clothes that were already in the ruins. Yes, now that you mention it, there were some clothes in there, but aren't they damaged? Oh my. Well, I am a tailor, after all. Clothes with stains or holes are still perfectly wearable with a little washing and mending.
I guess...
There's still not enough supplies in Caleglia. People wear any clothes they can get their hands on.
Yeah, and the Rhena clothes are really nice quality, as you'd imagine. Even used clothing can be stylish with the right touch. But apparently Rhenas would never dream of wearing anything used. They just throw stuff away willy-nilly. So I've been going there to collect clothes periodically when there aren't any Renan guards around. With that wasteful attitude of theirs, what do they expect to do if they run out of things to wear? They can't just let go of their sense of entitlement from living at the top of a system based on the enslavement of others. Well, whatever the reason, their trash is my treasure, that's for sure. There's just one problem. There's been a lot of Zoogles gathering around the Fagan ruins lately.
So that's what you wanted help with? Hard to collect clothes with Zoogles coming after you, am I right?
Well,
in that case, why don't we help out with the Zoogles? Clothing is a necessity in adding color to people's lives.
That's true. Yeah! Alright then, we'll get rid of those Zoogles for you, and for everyone else in Caliglia too.
Really? That would be much appreciated. I couldn't ask for more.
Sure.
Just leave it to us.
Oh, and one more thing. Earlier you said something about how you can't place it there. Huh? What was that about? Is there something else bothering you too?
No, that was nothing. Just deal with those Zoogles, please. I'll get the clothes back on my own.
Alright, we're on it.
That dude is hiding something. That boy is hiding something. And I'm gonna find out what it is.
That phrasing has got me especially curious.
What exactly can't be placed, and where? Could it have something to do with collecting clothing?
I don't know, but something seems off. Zoogles have been gathering recently, huh? The Iglia wastes haven't changed. Still nothing but Zoogles living here.
Not to be rude, but it's not exactly the sort of place I'd want to live anyway.
Let's see how tough these guys are. 75. 70 bloody 5.
Can you take it? Does it hurt?
Okay.
What in the world?
Boy, these boys.
Still standing.
Finish it!
Let's do it.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
There you go, Alphen.
It's time to end this battle.
I'm right beside you.
Remind me to stay on your good side.
I'll take you all on. Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
There you go.
I wonder if we can make new weapons with this.
What we got in here?
I wonder what we can make with this.
If you can't decide, I'll have it raw.
Hey, wait! Don't eat that!
What we got here? It is here. How about it? Harmonic armor.
That equipment should come in handy.
It should. But who is it for? For you, direct improvements. How about that?
What a splendid view. Huh? Is that what we're looking for?
Oh. Where was that side quest about, by the way? North end of the Iglia Wastes, right. Head north. Yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Can be.
Damn it! I'll face you! Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang! Pile Driver!
Hit him with that double demon thing.
Soaring Blast! Swallow Blade! Strike! Elusive Deity! Rotating Pile Driver! Eagle Ray!
Lock! Get toasty!
Bird Strike!
My tablet is at 69% battery level. I just noticed that.
Waiting for the right moment.
Stop being shy and just go for it like you always do.
Xion, calm down!
Can you take it? Can you take it? You can't get out of this! You missed! Elusive Deity!
This one's on you, Kisara.
But of course. I always feel safe when we've got you in front of us.
Ah,
In an instant! Impact Claw!
To achieve such harmony
takes a singular will.
I heard Calaglia's climate became milder after the worlds merged.
Rampage Wolf for these. 4 pack of wolves. That's what I'm getting here.
I'll face you. Elusive deity.
Oh goodness.
Begin. Elusive deity. Rotating pile driver. Eagle ray.
Sorry to trouble you. Too fast!
Stand back.
Lightning throw!
Elusive deity. Rotating pile driver. Elusive deity. Rotating pile driver.
My goodness. I don't think I'll finish the DLC in this stream.
Coming through!
Because I'm doing this right stuff.
Scarlet Inferno!
And I'm also beating up a lot of these enemies.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
There you go, Elfin!
It's time to end this battle.
I'm right beside you!
Demon Fang!
There we go.
only the best materials in your garments.
You really do have quite the discerning eye, Dohalim.
Yeah, they all kind of look the same to me.
There it is. That's our target.
Yeah.
Go no further!
The Gorn is gonna have to go.
Rotating pile driver! Eagle ray!
Illuminate the
Rotating pile driver!
Eagle.
Eagle ray!
Aim for the weak spot.
Rotating pile driver! Sonic thrust! Eagle ray!
Dohalim, immobilize that one!
Indeed. That does seem wise.
Now let's turn the tide.
Please turn that tide.
Rotating pile driver! Eagle ray!
Strike down. You're mine.
Rotating pile driver! Eagle ray!
Sword Rain Alpha.
Rotating pile driver!
Blow away.
Eagle ray!
Double
Can you
Demon
take it?
Fang.
Come on!
Blow you to smithereens!
Demon Fang.
Elusive
Double
deity!
Demon Fang.
Rotating
There it
pile
is.
driver!
Okay.
Hell
Coming
yes.
through. Ha!
Ah, my eyes.
Scarlet Inferno.
Doctor Field!
Then there's these guys. Who am I aiming at?
I'll face
This
you!
guy.
Lightning orb!
Elusive deity! Rotating pile driver!
Here's a healing orb!
Eagle ray!
Thanks so much!
Here I come! Elusive deity! Eagle ray!
This guy.
Begin!
Finish it. You picked the wrong fight.
Raging Star!
This guy. My goodness.
Take this! Elusive deity! Rotating pile driver! Begin!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
There
Less
you go.
talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Zone. Hefty boy.
Come and face me.
Dance in the wind!
Damn, this is motherfucking boy.
Pile driver!
Cone of flames! The flames will roar! Burning strike! Now expect! Dance in the
Eagle
wind!
ray!
Good job, Rinwell.
You know, I feel like
Got
my
flyers?
astral arts have really got proof
You
recently.
landed. Your studies are paying off. All yours.
Can you take it?
Oh my god, look at everybody talking like this boss.
Rotating pile driver!
Thanks so much!
Eagle ray!
Thunder field!
He broke
I'll face you!
and he broke.
Look sharp.
Lightning tiger blade!
There we go, stumbling on his toes. So, what else? The other ones are a bit over there. Nowhere to go from here, so no reason to.
I'll hold on to that.
Sturdy reed. What the hell is that?
I'll hold on to that.
I think I'll try to make that new recipe with this.
Alright, but I'll...
Fuck.
Let's see what you've got.
Double demon!
Swallow blade! Rotating pile driver! Eagle ray!
Sonic thrust! Aim for the weak spot!
Rotating pile driver!
I'm all close up! Annihilation!
Eagle ray!
Annihilation!
Double demon!
Hold up. There we go.
Demon fang!
Elusive
Finish
deity!
it!
There we go.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Alpin!
It's time to end this battle!
I'm right beside you!
Double demon
Rotating pile driver!
Double demon!
Eagle ray!
Pierce evil!
Double demon fang!
Now!
Outfit!
In an instant! Impact cross!
And there we go.
There's the Zoogle we were asked to handle.
Remember to tell me if you need healing.
I expect you'll be in high demand if that's the case.
I won't forgive you!
78 damage.
Rotating pile driver!
Ouchie.
Thanks for the healing.
Watch yourself, okay?
Yeah, you too.
Exploit the enemy's
Time to
weakness.
let it rip!
Rotating pile driver!
Raging cascade!
Can you take it? Does it hurt?
In the wind!
Eagle ray!
Explosion! Lightning burning! Glacial speed!
Coming
There we
through!
go.
Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Demon Fang!
Let me help!
Rotating pile
Demon
driver!
Fang! I owe you one!
Get rid of this
Demon
guy.
Fang! Let's lock! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Stomp his toes. There you go.
And that takes care of the Zoogles. Wait, what's this? There's more than just clothing here. The leftovers of some kind of meal. What's it doing in a place like this? For now, let's report back to Ulzebek.
Yes, indeed. Sell some of that copper, might as well. Now let's get it back. It leads here back. Oh, but there's still one more objective over there. What is your deal? Don't come any close. This starship belongs to us Renans. This is a relic of a civilization. The people can't just do whatever we want with it. My goodness. Okay. My goodness. Can I pass through here? I think I can.
I won't forgive you!
One pesky wolf.
I'll face you! No further! I'll face you!
Mega Ray!
Rising
All
Wyvern!
disasters made one!
Can you take it?
Phoenix of Fury!
You're mine.
Spear!
I'll blind you with a dust!
Freeze laser! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There you go.
I wonder if we can make new weapons with this.
Fine, let's fight these guys as well.
Retreat if you know what's good for you! Does it hurt? Can you take it? Take it!
Not done!
Elusive deity! Rotating pile driver!
I'm out of ammo!
Eagle ray!
Demon Fang!
You're mine! Does it hurt?
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
I'll leave it to you!
Glad you have your use.
What the hell is even happening here?
Elusive deity! Rotating pile driver!
Now loose!
Demons descend! Flashing fang!
Barely a blip on our radar.
Indeed. And then there's this guy.
No choice.
Entä sinne sitten muuta vaihtoehtoa? Come on, do the move. Don't you bounce around now.
Rotating pile driver. Eagle ray, let loose. Does it hurt?
Sloth! Demon's Descent!
Flashing fang.
Raging Cascade!
Crumble.
Go!
Let's do it.
Take here. Elusive deity.
I'll be saving
Rotating pile driver. Eagle rage. You're mine. Here I come.
Searing Flame!
You're mine.
Try this! Banana, let's go!
Rotating pile driver.
Let's do it.
Look sharp. Lightning tiger blade.
There we go.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look.
There we go.
Everything we need is here.
Hopefully this will help the reconstruction start again.
You're lost in your thoughts again.
It was probably the blazing sword they needed, not me.
People who know you see you.
We all have a hard time with the discrepancy between our true self and the impression others have of us. But I doubt such knowledge will help you feel any better right now.
Hey, why don't we go back to Ulzebek? There's no point in staying here anyway.
Right. Let's go.
Hey, that was actually a short one. And I'm really close to leveling up, so hey ho. Might as well get into a couple of fights here, just to, you know, push me over the edge. No. Let's climb this way. See what happens. Hey, what is here? What is happening here? I see an exclamation mark on the map. Somebody up there? Hold on just a second. Ah. Oh yeah, Dohalim has this ability that he used like once.
Still amazes me every time he does that.
Yeah, the way they grow before your eyes really is astounding.
Hey, Dohalim, what would happen if you tried to cast that on a person instead of a plant?
I don't know. I've never made the attempt.
Are you seriously going to ask him to cast that on you just so you can be a little taller? Are you crazy?
How'd you know that's what I was thinking?
You are a young man of straightforward goals, Law. It was an easy guess.
Yeah. He's predictable.
I'll hold on to that.
Wedding dress, hell yeah.
Thus our strength yet grows.
Hold on just a goddamn second. Who is it for? For you. Direct improvement, how about that?
And here I am.
Let's get out of here. Let's go to Uzbekistan.
Back, are ya? How did it go?
Not bad. It should be all taken care of.
Oh, wow, that's great! I knew I could count on the blazing sword. Thank you, I really appreciate it.
blazing sword until the bitter end, huh? I wonder what he would have done if I'd turned him down.
Well, I guess. He probably would have been disappointed that you couldn't help him.
But I can't help everyone. It's like I'm doomed to fail them. Sometimes I think Volron was right. Is this my only choice? Drop everything every time someone needs help? Is that even me anymore? I talk to Nazamil like I'm some sort of role model. But look at me. What future?
Alphen.
I knew it would be like this if I came to the city. Why did I agree to come?
Alphen! Why did you save me? Was it just because you were a hero?
No, of course not. That's not it. I just...
You chose to fight because you had a reason, right? Regardless of what that reason may have been. Don't forget that you have friends. That there are people who can help guide you. That's part of the reason why I wanted you to come here with me. It's because I wanted to help remind you of that fact. From what I remember, there should be someone in this city who can help you in ways that the rest of us can't.
The Crimson Crows? No, not them. Doc. Right. Doc. Oh yeah, Doc's living in Olzebek now.
Whoa, what was that frame drop there? Oh my god, yo! What are these frame drops? My goodness. We took care of the Zugals around the Fagan ruins. You're there. Thank you for your help. Now I can safely gather more Rena clues.
So, mind if I ask something?
What? What is it?
I've been thinking about what you meant about not being able to place it there anymore. Were you talking about leaving food in front of the ruins by any chance?
Well, how did you?
There were scraps left by Zugals in front of the ruins. It wasn't like feed or anything, it was obviously human food.
Oh my god.
Plus, there's gotta be some reason Zugals keep gathering there, right?
Makes sense. That's uncharacteristically clever for you, Law. What a hard word, my goodness.
Hey, it's not uncharacteristic.
Yeah, right though. I was leaving food there for the Renans who live in the lower areas. Lower areas? What do you mean? Some Renans from Vicente went to check on the people living in the ruins a while ago. According to them, the Renans living in the ruins have a social hierarchy that determines where people can live. The higher ranking Renans live in the upper area with less damage, while the lower classes live in the more rugged section below. Those with power control those without power. Even after the Danan liberation, the Renans have recreated the same system amongst themselves. Yeah, I didn't know about it, so I was surprised and it really got stuck in my mind. So I started leaving food there sometimes in return for the clothes, I guess.
I see what you're getting at now.
Yeah, pretty strange, isn't it? Feeling sorry for the people who caused us so much suffering.
No, it's not strange at all. I think we need more people like you and Caligula in the future. People who extend a hand to someone in trouble, no matter whether they're Danan or Renan.
I'm sure, I sure hope people like you will do that. Thank you.
Law.
You really helped out a lot this time, though.
This time? Don't you mean as always?
Mission accomplished. How about that? Oh my goodness.
The walls have been torn down and the worlds have become one, but people still divide themselves.
Some do, but not everyone. Take that tailor, for instance.
You're right. As long as there are those who try to join hands together, we can move forward, even if only one step at a time.
I just remembered something. It's been a while. since I went here to the skill panel. Let's just get everything. Everything that I can. Why not? Make myself OP. That's how I do it. My goodness. There we go. Just get everything. I'm not even gonna check. Just get everything. There you go. Everything I can, that is. Yep. I never used these guys, but I guess I can level up them up as well. I don't lose anything. I don't lose anything from that. I don't think so. So. There we go. Yep. Main quest in there.
I'll hold on to that. I'll hold on to that.
The heat is getting a lot better, but our daily lives aren't quite there yet. We've been holding out for so long, we'll just have to wait out until the Crimson Crows do something about it.
You're looking good, Doc.
You aren't looking too good yourself, though. I've been wondering when you'd show up. So, what is it? I don't know what you're struggling with, but just spit it out. That's the reason you've come here, isn't it?
I can't keep any secrets from you, can I? So, the truth is...
I see. So everyone comes to you asking for your help.
I don't mind being relied on. I mean, I'm happy to help. It's just that...
They take it for granted because you're a hero. That must be tough. I don't blame you.
I just don't understand. Renans hate me without question, while Danans call me a hero. Who in the world am I?
We spent such a long time as slaves. In some ways, I suppose we're still trying to get free. Listen, Alphen. How many hands do you have?
Hands? Well, I have 2.
And how many things can you hold at once with those 2 hands? You think the blazing sword can hold hundreds or thousands of things at once just because he's a hero? Nonsense.
Well...
All they see is the legend. They can't tell the difference between Alphen the person and Alphen the blazing sword. That's your real problem, isn't it? So you need to tell them. Remind them that you only have 2 hands.
Are you saying I should abandon people even when they're asking for my help?
Not at all. You want to help everyone. That's a great mindset, and there's nothing wrong with it. However, in order for you to meet everyone's needs, you would have to grow 1,000 hands. No, even 1,000 wouldn't be enough. You'd still miss something.
and the people would still complain. All you can do is choose what's important to you. What will you do with just those 2 hands of yours? You are the one who decides, Alphen. Not the people, not the blazing sword, but you.
I decide. I decide for myself. I do.
You're not gonna ask anything.
You're the one who should be giving me an answer. However, looks like you realized something.
Yes. But I still haven't quite made sense of it for myself.
Then let's rest here for now. You can think about it overnight, so no rush.
Rest at the inn in Oselbeek. I will do that, but before I do that, I wanna do another thing. First of all, save the game, just in case. Then I will actually go to the oh no, I can't fast travel. Are you kidding me? There's a side quest there. I wanna do that. Yeah. Fine, I guess I gotta do the resting now then. Okay.
Life seems to be improving for these people. Even their clothes are higher quality.
They're still not as well off as some other places, but they're getting there. Mosgul is being used as housing for Renans, so we can't go in.
The Renans there must be living pretty rough.
They say it's temporary until they can relocate to Pelegion, at the very least. I hear it's been improved quite a bit since Doc and I lived there.
Right. Okay, so no fast traveling right now, of course not.
Oh, the Blazing Sword and his crew. You're not just passing by without staying here, are you?
Let's rest.
Good morning. So, did you figure things out?
I think so. I want to speak to everyone.
Everyone?
The Crimson Crows and the people who live here. I want to tell them too. Actually, they're the main ones I want to tell, in my own words.
If that's your answer, then there is nothing for me to say. Let's ask Nath to gather everyone for us. Best of luck, Alphen.
What's going on?
I don't know, but it's gotta be something big. That's the blazing sword, you know.
Everyone, listen. I once fought with my friends against the Renan Lords. I did so because I thought it was the way to save everyone. I always thought that I had an obligation to fight, to help those unable to fend for themselves. But I realized I was wrong. I can certainly fight to some extent, but I'm still just a human. I'm not a god or a hero.
What are you saying?
No way! You mean you're not going to help us anymore?
That's not what I'm saying. I want to do all I can. But not because I'm some hero. Not because anyone told me to. I want to do it because I choose to. Even so, there's a limit to what I can do. And that's why...
You're saying you'll be a hero, who helps when you're truly needed.
Knave.
I mean, what he should be saying is that, hey,
When Zephyr died,
don't come to
we
me with
foisted
like
that
pointless
responsibility
problems.
entirely on you. rather
Look,
than
ask my
sharing.
help if you really need it.
Eventually, you'll be gone. Just like Zephyr. Everyone dies in the end, whether they are a hero or not. We need to learn to fend for ourselves, and not rely entirely on you. Or on any individual, for that matter. Am I right?
Right. Exactly. I believe that is the path to real, lasting freedom. For all of us. But each and every one of you will need to work together. I'm asking for your help.
You heard him. The time for depending completely on others is over. From here on out, we have to find ways to do whatever we can on our own. As long as we work together, I'm sure we'll be fine. Go ahead and leave the rest to us. You focus on yourself. I'm sorry for burdening you with so much up until now.
Thanks.
Feeling better?
Yeah. I guess, in the end, it seems I was bound by the word hero myself.
You freaked me out when you suddenly decided to talk to everyone on your own like that.
Those who depend entirely on others cannot truly call themselves free. A good lesson that we all should keep in mind.
The people here will eventually understand. I really believe that.
If everyone can learn to truly think and decide for themselves, I think they'll start seeing a lot of things differently. And hopefully, one day, they'll realize that the differences between Danins and Renins don't matter at all.
So then, now that you've decided to follow your heart, what do you want to do next, Alphen?
I want to find Nazamil. I'm not sure what she's going through, but I can't help but feel like she needs us. But first, I want to go to Niez.
Niez?
I want to speak to the people in different cities like I did in Olzebek. I'll start with Niez. I'll start sowing the seeds in every town, so that maybe, one day...
That's quite an undertaking. Difficult for a hero, let alone one man.
Well, I guess we'll just have to lend him a hand then, won't we?
Niez it is then.
Unlike Ulzebek, both Danins and Renins live in Niez. How do you plan to start?
Good question. Do you think we should talk to people separately or together?
Separately would raise questions. I believe at the same time is better.
I feel like somebody's watching us.
Maybe there's someone around here who needs our help.
Side quest over here, my goodness. What is the deal here?
Yay!
Calaglio, come on in. Oh, it's you, Alphen.
Hey.
You're looking well, Cole. Helping out the shop today.
Yeah!
You know it. Glad these donuts are so popular. We've been swamped. You guys here to buy some too?
Yes.
Absolutely. Not a moment's hesitation. Still, it looks like Gladys's donuts have become a local delicacy.
Oh, we're thriving. Thanks to the recipe you gave us. Goldina drops by from time to time too. Something about making sure we follow the recipe to the letter.
That's a first-rate gastronomist for you. He wants to see for himself that his flavor's being reproduced.
But then, just like that, he ran off somewhere. The gastronomy, it calls to me, he says. Still, he's the reason more people can fry donuts these days.
Nice.
How wonderful. That means a tasty donut's always a stone throw away.
I've actually got a bit of a problem though. We actually have a caravan going to sell Gladys's donuts outside of Calaglia. We also got them to start harvesting wheat all over Calaglia.
That sounds like less of a problem and more of a good thing to me. Oh my god, this voice hurts my throat.
It would be, if not for a caravan being attacked by Zogles in the Aglia Wastes. The caravan happened to toss out some donuts, which caught the Zogles' attention and got them chowing down. That gave the caravan a chance to slip away.
Right, too bad about it. Oh, I can't do the child voice anymore, at least not that version of it. I can do the other version still though. Too bad about the lost products, but at least they made it back in one piece. Oh my god.
Since then, the caravan's gotten into the habit of tossing donuts if a Zoggle attack looks imminent. And now the Zoggles have taken a liking to them and attacked the caravan specifically to get the donuts. It's bad for the caravan and bad for business. They've snatched over 100 at this point.
That can't be.
How awful. That's 3 full days worth of snacks. What? Only 3 days? Alvin, this is a serious problem. We have to do something now. Let's take care of it.
Right.
Yeah, let's take care of the Zoogles.
Thanks, Alvin. But be careful. The Zoggles are dangerous.
So that's one more side quest. Right.
Sacrificing donuts. Unforgivable.
What's up with Shion?
Hell hath no fury like a hungry Shion.
You look cheerful, unlike how you were when you arrived. Good luck. Another thing that I want to do is actually go to the actual Nevira snow plains. I want to see if there's some more strawberries in there.
We've reached our destination.
Because I need one more strawberry for that side quest. So let me just do that side quest. Let me just skedaddle here. Get that strawberry and when we're done with that. Where's that strawberry? If it's anywhere, it's gonna be here, yeah? Because some wheat's here. But that's not what I want.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
Fuck the ranch. I want the strawberries. Where were those strawberries? Would they be there? Ah, they're probably there. So... okay, since these guys wanna fight me. That's how it's gonna be then. Damn. My dude. The waters of creation and all that.
Prepare to be seen, O fleet of foot. Actually, perhaps found is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing.
Let's go and more doing, my goodness. To anybody who's still paying attention, you can probably tell that I kind of want to go to sleep already. In any case.
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
There you go, Alphen.
It's time to end this battle.
I'm right beside you.
Shion!
This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes.
There we go.
I can feel my precision improving.
Live it up.
We've got all the ingredients Gordino asked for.
Time to make our delivery.
Time for me to go to Cislodia actually. Because there is a side quest in there. I'm gonna go accept it. I'm not gonna do it, but I'm gonna accept it. So. Let's do it.
I think it's safe to rest here now.
I heard this guy clapping when the loading screen was still black and that freaked me out. Anyway. Somewhere in this city is a side quest. In fact, it is there. So let's go see what this side quest is all about.
I see someone who looks troubled about something.
A little compassion can make all the difference. I propose we speak to them.
Let's. Oh no, this is bad. Really, really bad. If only there was someone who could help me.
Huh? That guy's been glancing over at us for a while now. Does he want something? If he did, he would say something, wouldn't he? Don't worry about it. Let's get going.
Oh, whoa, whoa, to be me. If only someone could help me. Me, the newest member of the Silver Swords.
Alright then. I guess there's no harm in asking. Yeah, clearly something's wrong. Jeez, this is totally Elephant's fault. I can't bring myself to leave people in the lurch anymore.
Aha, Capone has awakened. Like many games this year. Hey yo, did you enjoy your nap? Was it a nice nap? Welcome back.
You sure? You may have put on a cold demeanor when we first met, but you've always been kind.
Hey!
That's enough about me. And you, isn't there something you want to talk about us with?
Oh yeah, yes there is. Quite astute of you. I'm usually in Messia 224 to surveil and assist. The Danans in Cislodia squabble a lot due to the past informing, but it happens every day in Messia 224 too. That's why Silver Swords members like me are deployed there for surveillance. Aha, cooking some boneless barbecue ribs, my goodness! Hey yo, ribs are good though.
I see. So our problem has something to do with the people of Messia 224.
Well, I came back to stock up on supplies, but I encountered Zugul several times on the way there. We managed to hide and get through it, but we'll have a load of cargo on our way back there, and we are worried we may be attacked. They're running rampant in the Nebira snow place in particular. It took all I had just to get there. That being said, I'll get reamed out if I don't deliver those supplies soon. This is bad, real bad. Hey yo, I'll get reamed out. What does that mean? Right, then JB wants some ribs as well, my goodness. But I kind of want some ribs now too, my goodness. What does reamed mean? I don't know what that means.
Shion.
Well, now we know what this deal is. Shion, we could handle those Zugals, couldn't we?
Yeah.
Just great. I'd say you've picked up Elephant Saber Complex more than I have, Rinwell. Yeah, I suppose you're right.
You did it!
Fantastic, now I can get back safely. Oh, and do you think you could wipe them out nice and quick? It's just a Messia 224 folks they already think we're spying on them. I don't want to tick them off more, you know.
Show the meaning. Watch yourself, only you'll sully a good name for the Silver Swords. But people will suffer if the supplies aren't delivered. I'll keep that in the back of my mind.
And yeah, I do know that like ribbing is like another word for pranking. I do know that. Hey, hello Taki.
Let's get rid of these Zugals quickly. They're probably keeping people from the supplies they need.
You're so kind, Shion.
She sure is.
Hopefully Taki has had a wonderful evening. One more thing that I want to do is... Oh my god, there's no side quests here. What the heck? Character specific side quests even. What the hell? Silla lailla. Well, let's go accept all of them. Let's go accept all of them.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Hurry it up, Elfin! Hey, you too, Lord Man!
Haste makes waste, young one.
Oh, don't even start with me on that. Come on, we're keeping everyone waiting.
Thank you for the shadows, Capone.
He's right. Shion and Rinwell must be getting impatient with us too.
I don't believe that's the case. Look, they seem to be enjoying themselves.
It feels so comforting to just sit quietly side by side, next to each other.
And being able to follow through with something you've set your mind to like that. It's dependable, you know?
Wow, you really have a soft spot for that sort of thing, don't you?
Are they talking about...
Yeesh. Kinda awkward if we butted in now, right, Alphen?
Not at all. We should say something.
No. It would be rude of us to interrupt. Let us assess the situation and choose the time to make our entrance with propriety.
You mean eavesdrop?
Personally, I really like those light, nimble movements. There's a graceful fluidity to them. And the strike that comes afterwards, it's always so cool, no matter which way you look at it.
Strike? Hold up.
For me, it's the poise I'm fond of. That dignified demeanor never seems to falter, all while staying alert and being receptive to even the most subtle shift in
so
sound.
Ducky is very familiar with the Wind Waker. How about that?
Sounds.
How about that?
I know. And those big, beautiful, thoughtful eyes. I keep finding myself inadvertently gazing into them.
Big, beautiful, and thoughtful?
She's right. Alphen does have beautiful eyes.
You can't even see his
If anyone
eyes.
has thoughtful eyes, it's Dohalim.
But surely Big Eyes refers to Law?
I can't wait to see Zare again.
The cat!
When I see you speaking with other Renans, they always look so happy. It's made me realize just how many people depend on you, Dohalim.
I'm glad to be able to help, but I do feel it goes a bit too far sometimes.
You can say that again. Apparently there are even some who want you to be the new ruler of the Renan people.
I suspect their minds are still trapped in the Renan mentality that the strong have an inherent right to rule and should be followed. Unfortunately for them, the reign they envision was but a fantasy, even in the old days. Going forward, they will need to face reality.
Yeah, a reality with no more lords or sovereigns.
Though there are still those enthralled by my title of former lord. I hope to see the day when they too can stand on their own two legs.
That said, I don't think people place their faith in you just because you were once a lord. I kept it from you so as not to burden you further, but there have been quite a few requests for you in Vicent as well.
Is that so? For what, pray tell?
Some want you to pass on your extensive knowledge by becoming a school teacher. Others say they want you to help them learn to appreciate music. And, as a request for the elegant and handsome Dohalim,
Hey, PS5 has
there
been
were
crashing,
even
what the
some
hell?
who wish to be your lover.
Yeah, I can't help with that one.
That's a scary
I
voice.
can't help with that one. Hey, yo, yeah, you
Sounds
better
less
fix
like
that. You
people
gotta get
want
that fixed
things
up, my
from him,
goodness.
and more like
Probably
they
sucks.
just want him. I wish people talked about me like that.
There he goes, talking like an idiot again.
When it comes to children, they all want you to be their father. Sing them songs, read them stories, that sort of thing. It's actually rather sweet.
Hey, yo, don't give up, Capone. Don't give up.
see.
I'm sure there's somebody
Not
on
all
the
things
internet
people
who can
desire
offer
of
you
me
help.
are quite so vapid, I suppose.
I am not that person,
Yes.
but I'm sure there's
As
somebody
a
out
side
there.
note, I should mention that most of these requests happen to come from women. It must be wonderful to be so popular,
Kisara, why are you staring at me with a gaze like the coldest winter?
In the end, it sounds like wherever Dohalim goes, he leaves a string of hearts in his wake.
I certainly do no such thing.
Majora's Mask and other games also in Taki's agenda. How about that? How about that? Character specific side quest over there. Let's see what that's all about.
I sense a poor soul who is in dire need.
Sounds like our cue to step in and help.
I'm begging you, please find my sister. Calm down. We're doing everything in our power to find her.
Huh? Seems pretty intense.
What happened here?
Captain, perfect timing. This boy's sister went missing. We've been searching for her, but no luck yet.
That's not good, SpongeBob.
Fill me in on the details. Was someone with her when she vanished? Breath of the Wild. Ah, you never completed that one. Yo, it is a really good game. I really enjoy that game. Somebody made the point that Breath of the Wild is basically just a Nintendo-fied Ubisoft game. And I don't know what the hell that guy was meaning with that, because like the only thing that Breath of the Wild has in common with Ubisoft's game is that like it has towers. That's the only thing that Breath of the Wild has in common with Ubisoft. But yeah. Just me. Our parents aren't with us anymore. I see. Sorry to hear that. That's why my sister's the only family I got. If anything happened to her, You can leave it to me. I'll find her one way or another. Your assistance is reassuring, Captain Kisara. You're that Kisara they keep talking about. I've heard your name before. We just moved into Vicente, but people say you're someone who can be counted on.
Huh? Any idea where she might have gone?
She went running out of the house all of a sudden, and I have no clue.
She just went running off? Why?
I don't know, well...
Right.
If you want to talk about it, no need to force it. Anyway, let's ask around in town. Thank you, please find her. Character subquests focus on the stories of individual party members. Subquests for each party member are marked by icons on their faces, so make sure to take advantage of them when you find one. Completing both of character subquests will enhance their boost attack. Enhanced boost attacks are extremely powerful, so unlocking them should be priority. Hey ho. Alright, Capone, check on those ribs. You don't want to burn them. I assure you, you don't want to burn them. My goodness.
You're really someone that people can count on. You never fail to amaze me, Kisara.
We're not done yet. Vicente is currently without Dohalim. Or my brother. I've got to handle things for now.
Speaking of your brother, those siblings reminded me of you and Miguel.
I can see why. When I was a child, I caused him my fair share of trouble.
We must find the girl and return smiles to both of their faces.
Hey, it's the Wonder Chef. Oh no. Why? You're Kisara from the Service Corps. Okay, he just looks like the same. We're searching for someone. Have you seen a Danan girl around here? A Danan child? I think I know who you're talking about.
You do?
Yes, I saw her walk by alone some time ago. I remember thinking something was off. Did you notice anything else about her? Looked like she was trying not to cry. Like she just gotten in a fight with someone, maybe.
Yeah. That could be why she went running off. I sure hope she's okay.
I was worried and called out to her, but she didn't respond. She just kept going. Do you remember which way she went? She seemed to be heading for Translita Highway, but I'm sure she'll be fine if we also have the service corps helping out.
Yeah?
Arthur, what do you mean?
We've actually been searching for her ourselves. We got sober, we decided to ask around. Both Renans and Dennis showing it right away. I'm just waiting here in case she comes back. I see, so the citizens were already in action before the service corps got here.
Thank you.
We appreciate the support, SpongeBob, both from you and everyone else. You're always the ones protecting us. We want to do something to help for a change. The thing is, there are some areas we civilians can't go to because of all the ferocious Zugos roaming around. Then we'll focus on checking those areas.
Okay.
We're counting on you, and we'll keep things up on our end too. Leave it to us, SpongeBob. I'm sure we'll find her if we all work together.
Do you think the missing girl was fighting with her brother?
It's what siblings do. My brother and I were also separated for a time. Though that was less of a fight and more me rejecting him.
Kisara, don't worry. We'll find that girl, no matter what.
Yes. Let's.
Oh, and yeah, the Capone went to check on his ribs. I should probably check on my ribs as well. 1, 2, okay, they're all there. They're still there. No. Who I wanted to speak with was the Wonder Chef. He should be around here. There he is. Hey, yo, just caught my joke, my goodness. Are these enough ingredients, Gordeno?
The sweet and sour lumpy fruit is strawberries. The blue fish that tastes great raw or cooked is mackerel. And something that neither oinks nor hops sounds like rapics, don't you think?
Oh, this is wonderful. Now I can finally achieve the true...
Okay, you know, this guy has the very nasal accent. The Minecraft villager accent.
Oh, this is wonderful. Now I can finally achieve the true gastronomy I have sought.
I'm really curious what you're going to cook up.
Don't you rush, young lady. Now I'm going to show you what true gastronomy is with my cooking.
Alright.
Hold on.
What?
It looks like normal gnocchi.
Don't judge a dish by its looks. I'll listen to all your complaints after you eat it.
Like Gordeno says, save your thoughts until you've had a taste.
Fair enough. Alright, let me try a bite then.
This is so delicious.
It looks like normal gnocchi, but the unexpected combination of textures between gnocchi and other ingredients is amazing.
And this delicate taste. Wait, don't tell me all the ingredients are kneaded into the gnocchi dough too.
Seems like you guys know what it is. This is the
new fusion
dish that is appropriate for this world. By using Dannon seasoning as a base and blending it with Renan seasoning, I was able to bring out the best of both styles. A taste palatable to both Dannons and Renans. This is the true gastronomy that I have sought.
So this is true gastronomy.
Now please tell me your thoughts on my cooking once more.
Here we go!
You already know what we're gonna say. Absolutely exquisite.
I'm in heaven.
Harmonized. Oh my.
Looks like the hungry young woman and her friends have yet again taught me something
new.
However, I've only just taken my first step on the path towards true gastronomy. I will concoct recipes that represent the fusion of our worlds and bring smiles to the faces of the Renans and the Dannons alike.
So that's your way of coexisting.
I think that's a great approach. There's no doubt your dishes can bring smiles to people all around the world.
As I go traveling, I may come to need your help again.
Yes, and I look forward to being able to taste your true gastronomy once more.
But there go new era gnocchi recipe. How about that? That's what I got.
Forging a path to coexistence through cuisine is an arduous task.
I have faith he can pull it off, though.
His cooking sure put a big smile on Shion's face.
I'm sure the day will come when Dannons and Renans share meals together without a second thought.
Alright then was there any other side quests? Yes, there are in the training grounds. Let's go there.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Hey, it's about time. I've been waiting for you, Kisara.
That voice, Lakir, you're wearing Renan armor again. Where in the world did you get it this time?
I borrowed fortified Renan armor from a colleague. It took rigorous training for me to handle it well. I endured it all to bring our battles to an end. This will be our final match.
What did you just say, final?
Yeah! Yes, our record right now is 60-60. Let's settle it for good with this one final match.
Here we go!
Fine, I'm up for it, of course. I'll end up winning.
No, I'll end up winning.
You both seem to have plenty of spirit, but I'm guessing there won't be an agreeable winner this time either.
What do you mean, SpongeBob? I'm determined to settle things this time. But not even
120 matches were enough to determine a winner. I say this must be faced.
Well, I do kind of agree with that.
Therefore, I shall step in for the sake of a true conclusion.
What are you planning?
Well?
It's very simple. I will compete on behalf of Kisara. This should change your fate.
What?
Nevertheless, it will be unfair to Lagil to compete against me in battle. So the winner will be the one to accurately count the number of cats in Vicent. What do you say?
I don't know what to say. It may be fair, but...
Huh? Is that so? I know what you're thinking, Lord Durlim.
I don't have a single clue.
Lord Durlim doesn't want to see you lose. That's why he's doing this on your behalf.
So then,
Huh, I will leave that to your imagination.
Durlim, you're not just enjoying yourself, are you? Fine. Well, I did the wrong voice there. Fine, it doesn't matter who's against me, but I want to decide the winner. I want to decide the winner with a battle. I want to see how far I can go with the power that I acquired, and if it's good enough to fight you.
agreed.
Understood. If that's what you want, then by all means, that is how we shall do it. This was supposed to be my fight, now we'll just have to watch, I guess.
Just so we're clear, no matter who's doing the fighting, I still count as a win or a loss for you, Kisara.
Darling, please make sure you win for this one. Please make sure you win this one. Leave it to me, I will lose. I wonder if he'll really be okay. Come to watch me, Zara.
I'll wait here, so please take your time to get ready. I'm going to fight you at full strength.
Alright. I'm not gonna do that now, though. Not gonna do that now.
So it won't be just Kisara and Legil? Dohalim's joining too?
Things have gotten strange, but I doubt I have much choice than to rely on you.
Worry not, Kisara. Just relax and leave this to me.
Right. Just don't let your guard down, okay?
Outelina Palace. There's a character-specific side quest in here, then.
Hey, you're still hanging out at the library, right? Anything interesting happen lately?
Anything interesting? Well, I have found plenty of interesting new books to read.
Yeah? Like what?
Books on horticulture, culinary techniques, things like that. Recently, I've been diving into some new topics. I've gotten to know some of the other people at the library, and they've been recommending all sorts of new books for me to try.
So they're, like, book buddies, huh?
Yeah, exactly! Any book I choose for myself is going to be colored by my own preferences, so it helps to have some outside opinions. I'm broadening my horizons.
Yeah, great. Just don't spend too much time reading. It's not healthy.
Excuse me? You're the one who brought up the library. You just wanted to say that?
No, just... never mind.
Oh. Could it maybe be that you're lonely?
Huh? As
Hey,
if...
somebody's definitely jealous, my
There's
goodness.
nothing wrong with that.
Somebody's jealous,
I feel
my
lonely
goodness.
sometimes too, being away from you guys. I think it's normal for friends to miss each other. But no matter how much I wonder what you're all doing out there, it's not like I can just pop over and see you.
Yeah, kinda hard to do that when we live in different realms.
But still, it's nice that we get to hang out from time to time, like now. Even if it is, you know, in the name of necessity. I'm always looking forward to seeing you all again, and that helps give me strength when I'm alone.
I've been looking forward to seeing you all again, too. I didn't realize we both felt the same way. All right, I'm gonna work my butt off when I get back to the Crimson Crows. I've got to be able to keep up with you, after all.
Just don't go overboard and get yourself injured.
It'll be fine. I'm far too tough to get injured that easily.
See? It's exactly that kind of attitude that I'm worried about. Ugh.
It's like the relationship of those two is like, they can have like a friendly rivalry, but they also like, they both get jealous when the other one is like expressing interest in somebody. Aha, Takiya's worms for the worms now. The video game, I mean. Hey, oh. It was last week we were talking about that game, my goodness. Where's the side quest that I'm looking for? Oh, there. Okay, there it is. Huh? How about that? Yeah, a bunch of the Worms games are actually on PS Plus. The classics are in the PlayStation Plus Premium. Oh yeah, by the way, my PlayStation Premium subscription expires on the 16th. My goodness.
Got your face stuck in a book as usual, huh? What kind of stuff do you read, anyway?
All sorts of things. Ancient accounts, histories. Just recently, I was reading a book about astral arts.
So what's the point? Does this, like, make your astral arts stronger?
No. I just read because I like to learn. Though, it is also helpful for my research.
Research?
Mm-hmm. For example, I'm looking into whether it's possible to combine Danon magic with Renan astral arts. I'm also interested in the mausoleums and Dana's past.
Okay. I'll admit, I'm not totally following. But, is there a purpose to this research? Like a goal?
A purpose? Well...
Hey yo, George Martin has the ability to guess what types of books people are reading. Oh my goodness. That's a scary superpower. But I mean, I kind of agree with you though.
What kind of book do you want to write?
I have several ideas I've been thinking about, but most of all, I'd like to write about Danon magic. Leave as much of my knowledge behind as possible, you know? And also, if there are any other Danons out there who can use magic, like me, maybe that book could help me find them.
Wow, you've really thought this through. You're amazing, you know that?
What's gotten into you? I'll have you know that flattery won't get you anywhere.
Law is correct. All the knowledge you've gained on Danon Magecraft would be lost if not made manifest. That book would serve as a guiding light to scholars for generations to come.
You're gonna embarrass me if you keep talking like that. It's no big deal. I just like to study, that's all.
I know what you mean. Whether books or art, there is an indescribable, fragrant allure to those things that have traversed the ages.
Yeah, who doesn't like the smell of old books?
Yeah, totally! They do smell, yummy, don't they?
What? La, please don't eat my books.
Hey yo, some oven ribs with some just drenched in barbecue sauce. Hey yo, that's the fun. That's the fun, isn't it? My goodness, I want some, but I don't have any. Anyway, I got some side quests here instead. So let's see what this is all about. Librarian, nowhere in sight. What have I done?
Well,
what's the matter? Looks like you keep checking the books on that shelf over and over. Oh, I'm sorry. There's just a specific book I'm looking for.
And you're having trouble finding it.
Yes, I'm afraid. I might have mistakenly thrown it out. I've searched high and low, but still can't find it, which must mean I'm so sorry.
No need to apologize. Everyone makes mistakes, however big or small.
What kind of book is it anyway? If I recall, I think it was called Where Do Relics Come From? Wow, that sounds interesting. I'd love to read it, but it might be lost, right?
Still, the fact that you continue searching for it must mean you have no memory of disposing it is.
That's right. I must have lost it when I was organizing. It may have been mixed in with the pile of books the street vendor purchased from me. But I can't leave my post to chase down the vendor.
How about it?
In that case, I'll go ask for you. Really? You do that? Yep, I'm interested in the book myself, and I owe a lot to this library.
Dohalim?
You'll help out too, won't you?
Of course. Sure, I may be able to learn something from the book myself. Alright, Taki, have a good night. Have a good night. Hey, I understand you need to get up, don't you? But I appreciate you being here. I appreciate you being here. Have a good night. Hyvää yötä.
Thank you so much. I can tell you exactly where the vendor is.
Right on.
Where do relics come from? Well, that's an interesting title. I wonder what it has to say.
An intriguing question indeed. Where do relics come from, and where do they go? I'd love to learn our predecessors' views on the subject.
But objects don't move on their own, you know.
That's not what the title means.
Law is a big dummy. Well, he's a small dummy actually, but you know what I mean. There is a side quest there, but I'm unable to go there. So that's gonna have to wait for next week. Probably gonna be a big old cutscene here. Hey yo, what is this all about? He's got the iron mask.
They left. What was that all about?
It sure doesn't seem like any sort of festival. I've got a very bad feeling about this.
The way they didn't seem to be listening to anything brings back some bad memories, huh?
What we saw at Volron's castle. You're right. Just what's going on?
And those masks.
Yeah, they look just like the iron mask I once wore.
We should find someone who can fill us in.
They're all wearing masks.
They aren't responding to anything we say. What's going on?
Maybe we can find someone without a mask.
Okay, so now I can't fast travel anywhere. Okay, so I have to go through with this. Oh boy.
They're all wearing the same masks. Even the Renans. Hey, can you hear me? Hello? It's useless. What's going on? Do these come off?
Removing them should be our last resort. If the masks caused this, who knows what happens if we take them off?
Interesting. Very
They
interesting.
don't look hurt, but they're so silent. It's creepy.
Either Danon or Renan is fine. Isn't there anyone here without a mask?
Maybe they've taken shelter somewhere. Let's have a look around.
Who is it?
Bayfun? You're safe. What's happening? What was wrong with those people out front?
Well... A while back, some very odd folks showed up in town. They were all wearing masks, but there were both Renans and Danons among them. But that wasn't the weirdest part of the whole thing. Who do you think was leading them?
I don't know. Who?
Nazamil.
Oh shit! What the hell?
What do you mean? How could Nazamil be leading them?
It's exactly as I said. Only one person was wearing a different mask than the others, and it was her. No doubt about it. They called themselves Cal Basil.
The One Path.
They said they had come to bring peace. However, their methods made that very hard to believe. They started putting those masks on all the people here, and you saw what happened to them after that.
You mean you couldn't stop them? What happened? Where were the Dark Wings?
Nazamil was using some astral art. It was nearly impossible to resist her.
I see. But you managed to slip away and hide here.
What is Nazamil up to? Turning people into her puppets with those masks.
They say they bring peace. And I guess technically, they can't fight if they're all being controlled like that.
Nazamil told us to be patient a little longer, didn't she?
Whatever is going to happen, it must be imminent. Do you know where they were headed?
Shinefall Woods, in Ganeth Harrows. I know it's odd, but when someone asked where they came from, that's where they said their base is.
They're not even trying to hide? Could it be some kind of trap?
We'll just have to go and find out. I see no other options.
Hey, how long is this bit gonna be? Oh my god. What the hell?
Phase 1's coming along well. Soon, Phase 2 will come. Everything is going perfectly. Just you wait.
Going to Kenneth Harrows. To get to Kenneth Harrows, you need to use Fast Travel. This enables you to go not only to Shameful Woods, but also Pelagian and Thistlin. So try stopping during your adventures. Can I now fast travel to all the other places? I can. So let's go to Octoffel Hills. That's a pretty good idea.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Looks like someone needs our help.
Good grief, you're such a softie. Fine, let's go ask them what they want.
You're pretty carrying yourself.
Eren.
Hey!
Ah, Giselle, it's been a while. Well, look who it is. Thanks for helping me with that one time.
Good.
It's good to see you doing well, the dame's mother. Ah, looks like they're still with you as well.
Who?
I know they were good friends. Glad to see they haven't changed.
Who?
The elves are suddenly shaking their bodies.
Is this?
Look, the feathers are fluttering. Beautiful. Is this for me?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my, maybe he's thanking you for finding them before. Lately he's been collecting his own shed feathers and giving them to me too.
Oh.
The owls must be grateful for how you are taking good care of them, Giselle. Yes, they're precious feathers that these Witties gave me, you know. So I'm actually thinking of making a picture book with them. It would be interesting if the owls that appear in the books had real feathers on them, don't you think?
Okay.
That would make a great book. I know, right? I want to make myself useful to everyone too. Nice has exchanges with other countries, but we can't afford to make the kind of goods that other countries want to import. So I was thinking that we could make some kind of specialty product. We could promote the distribution of goods.
Okay.
Ah, so if so, you'll be needing more materials than just feathers to make a picture book, wouldn't you?
Right. For example, materials for binding the book and decorating the cover.
If we're aiming to make the book scarce, we should probably make them out of materials taken from Zubuls, but that will be easy.
Well,
I knew it was an amateur's idea, but I want to do whatever I can for my son.
Let's do it.
Well,
there's no need to be pessimistic. Let's try gathering the necessary materials first. Are you sure? It was just a random idea. If you want to do it, then you should. I'd love to read that picture book too. Thank you so much. I've already looked into what I'll be needing.
Oh!
Well, if that's what you need, we've already got them. Here you go, Giselle. Think you can make the picture book with this?
good.
That's good materials. Thank you. But owl feathers are in limited supply, so there's only so many books you can make, right? You could see it as being exactly what makes them rare and valuable. But if your goal is to stimulate trade, then that issue will need to be resolved. About that, first I want a lot of people to get to know about it before actually selling it. I heard from Bayphone the other day that in other cities there are places where people can borrow books. I thought that maybe if I put my book there, the children will have a chance to read it.
Oh!
So even if there are only a few picture books, lots of children might still read them.
Indeed, if the existence of the book is recognized, it will raise its value as a special product.
Sure.
Great! I'll see what I can do to mass produce the picture books in the meantime. So you have already decided on a story? Yes, since it needs to feature ours, I thought old tales about the Dark Wings would be the best. It was my son's favorite story when he was a child. I used to read it all the time to him.
Oh.
The Dark Wings are a symbol of heroism for Danans. The Dam looked up to them ever since he was a child. So, like Bayfom, I wanted to do what my son really wanted to do.
Yeah.
I think that's a great idea too. You seem more optimistic than when we met before, Giselle.
Do I? I may have changed a little, I suppose. Also, thanks for the owls and the feathers they provide. I see. So it is truly a gift of gratitude from the owls. That was an easy side quest. That was a very easy side quest.
An owl picture book made with genuine feathers is sure to be exquisite.
And a much better use than making pillows for a certain someone. Right, Hoodle?
No, that was a slight nod
Looks
to
like they'll be holding that one against you for a while.
Indeed. My fate is sealed, I'm afraid.
That's a bit of a nod to a previous skit in the main game. Any other side quests? What is that? Oh, what the heck? Still more side quests. Including here. Oh my god, so many side quests. So many damn side quests. Oh my god, so many side quests. Holy cow. There's a ridiculous number of side quests. Holy cow. So many. My goodness. So many.
We finally made it.
Let's see, maybe if I...
Alright! Hey, is something the matter? Whatever it is, we can take care of it.
Here we go again. Lo, it's irresponsible to offer help when you don't even know what's going on. Sorry to bother you. It's nothing major. I'm just a little short on thread. Thread? What exactly? I was thinking of picking back up my embroidery hobby. I'd like to make some beautiful patterns with different colors of thread.
Why am I burping so much today? Oh my goodness.
Oh, wow! Whoa, that sounds awesome. Gotta have a lot of dexterity to do that kind of detail work, huh?
You sure do. Although in the olden days, I only ever used my needlework to convey secret messages as a spy. Really? Wow. It's great to put that to use for fashion instead, though.
Sounds right up your alley, Renva. I bet you might even be surprisingly good at it.
Hey!
Surprisingly, I'm confident that I'm at least better at it than you are.
Hey! Don't just make assumptions. I might have a hidden talent too, you know.
Yes, with a little practice, you might become as skilled as people living in Sislodia.
Huh?
Eh? What does living in Sislodia have to do with being skilled at embroidery? Sislodia gets a lot of snow, so people spend a lot of time indoors, and many end up getting really good at home crafts.
Glad to hear that Capone likes my voice acting.
So people have been talking about how it'd be great if we could sell arts and crafts as a kind of specialty product.
Yeah!
That's a great idea. I'm sure it could end up being one of Sislodia's strengths. Why not we all try it out?
Yeah, for sure. It'd probably help out with exchanges with other countries too. Sounds good to me. Though I'm not sure you should listen to my opinion, considering I'm partly responsible for things having turned out this way.
Don't say that. You're also responsible for Thessalonia becoming a country that can think about its future, right? Exactly. But if we're really going to make arts and crafts, the lack of thread is going to be a problem. Then maybe we could gather the materials to make thread.
Law?
What do you think, Law?
Yeah.
Yeah, there should be a piece of cake.
That would help. I'll write down all the materials I'll need on paper and give it to you.
My goodness. Right, and that's one out of
The
the...
materials can be harvested from Zoogles? Sounds like a job made for yours truly. If my handiwork happens to benefit someone else, then so be it.
Oh, enough of that!
Then somewhere in the city is another side quest. Somewhere in the city is another side quest, so let's go check out what that is all about.
Oh, fine, fine! Call off your attack owl already!
Somewhere in the city. In the Central Plaza.
I think that might be what we were told to get, isn't it?
Right. Central Plaza is right there.
I wonder if something happened.
What's the deal here?
Welcome. Care for some fresh bread? We have samples of our own brand new Gladys donuts. Get them before they're gone. Here you go. Please try them out.
Thank you.
Thanks, I will. But I'm glad this is donuts a Calaglian local specialty.
All right!
Oh, you know them. We spoke with people from Calaglia and got permission to make and sell them here. We have permission to manufacture and sell.
We have permission to manufacture and sell dough with that.
Huh.
How do you even know what those are? Guess it's a sign that you're a good helper to your father.
Oh yeah, my girls are the best. I just wish my donuts would sell.
Oh?
And really, donuts are very popular in Calaglia. They sell out in an instant over there.
It's this Thessalonian cold. The donuts get stiff and lose their delicious chewiness.
We're helping Dad improve the dough, but nothing we've tried has helped.
If we can improve it and boost sales, it'll be not just the shop that benefits, but Calaglia too.
Well?
In that case, why don't you ask the man who invented Gladys's donuts?
Oh.
He's a very kind man. I'm sure he can come up with a special donut that suits Thessalonian and its cold climate.
Yeah!
Dad, let's go talk to him.
I can't close down the shop here. We have regular customers we need to serve every day. But you just said that the donuts are not selling. If only some kind of souls could go to talk to him for us. Let's do it.
Got it.
We can go, if you don't mind.
Really? That would be much appreciated.
Yay!
Thank you, Miss. Here, take this bread as thanks. My sister and I made it ourselves.
Look at that payment and look at that payment in advance.
We'll be sure to earn it.
Right then.
I'm amazed that Gladys's donuts have spread all the way to Thessalonia.
They've become a true Calaglian delicacy, haven't they?
Imagine how great it'll be once we start getting the new kind made for Thessalonia.
It'll be great, sure. But I'm a little worried about the effect it's going to have on our funds.
Right. Sorry about that.
More side quests were somewhere. Here. Yes.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
So. Side quest is in here. What the heck? It should be exactly here. But it isn't. You can't keep relying on this way, no way. I don't care. Where's that side quest? My goodness. Oh, it's probably up the ladder. Oh yeah, it's here.
Hey, if we find anyone who needs help here...
I know. We'll make sure to ask what's wrong.
Well, what is wrong then? Oh, where could that boy have gone?
Hey.
What's wrong? Are you searching for somebody? Alfred, yes, I'm looking for my son. He went out to get some fruit, but he hasn't come back.
So you came up here to search for a higher vantage point. It shouldn't take that long to pop over to the shop for some fruit, right?
I didn't give him any money, so I think he must have gone outside of town to pick it up by himself.
Is there anywhere nearby where fruit grows? It doesn't seem like there would be.
Truth be told, I fell ill a few days back, and my son said he would get some fruit to help me recover. Sounds like a kind boy. He always has been, but he has been so active ever since we were freed from slavery. He says he wants to do anything he can to help others, and I'd love to support him, but he worries me so. I see. Now that he's freed, he has things he wants to do.
Alphen,
we should find him quickly. If he runs into any Zuguls, he'll be in danger.
Right.
I agree. The road to Mosgul is closed, so let's start our search in the Iglia Waste. My son's name is Delio. Please find him for me. Straightforward. That's how I like it.
I hope that kid hasn't gone too far. But speaking of doing what you want, Shion, what's something you've always wanted to do?
Me? I may have mentioned, but I have some general ideas. Cooking, clothing design, things like that. I haven't decided on a particular thing I want to do yet, though.
I see. There's no rush, so give it some thought.
Most are great. Hey, yo, I appreciate that look, George. I appreciate that. I really think we ought to ask the Crimson Crows to go rescue him. Forget about it, he had it coming anyway.
I guess...
Whoa! I don't like the sound of that. What's going on?
Aren't you the one of the Crimson Crows? Well, since you're asking. When we were out gathering food in the Iglia Waste, we came across a random boy. He went off towards this area infested with Zuglus.
Hey! What? You gotta be kidding! Why did you just stop him?
Well, we tried to say something, but he said he doesn't talk to Danans. He left before we could stop him, and we were, busy with our work, so...
Hey!
We're still talking about a child here, The least you could have done is warn him of the danger, don't you think?
But if he's a Renan, he must be pretty strong, even if he's a child, probably. We think he lives in the Fagan ruins. And if he managed to make it all the way to the vicinity of Uzelbek unharmed, then I'm sure he's fine. Besides, he must have come all this way for a reason, and there's no need for us Dennis to get involved in the affairs of a Renan child,
Enough! Trying to get further answers here is a waste of time.
Crap! Damn it all! A child is a child no matter where they're from!
Sure.
If he were to be attacked, even if he has the skills to fight back, well, any child would be afraid.
At this very moment, he may be somewhere crying, surrounded by Zugus. Shion, we gotta go save him.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, right. We need to hurry.
Yeah. No time to waste. Let's get to the Iglia Waste as quickly as we can.
And by as quickly as we can, I mean a bit later, because there's other side quests that I still wanna accept. I'm gonna go accept those.
I can't believe they cared so little about that kid. They didn't have to go chasing after him or anything, but at least do something.
I know how you feel, Law, but blaming them won't change the situation.
I know, but damn it, what were they thinking?
Alright, now what should I do? Oh, hey, Alphen.
Hey.
You look like something's on your mind. What's up? He says that Tilsa doesn't come back much.
What was that?
She hasn't come back. Is she okay?
But it's not like she went anywhere dangerous or anything. As you know, she's been focused on supporting Pelagion for some time now. Still, she used to return here from time to time for supplies and information. So it just meant that she hasn't been back in a while. Yeah, I'm pretty sure she wouldn't screw up and get attacked by Zukos on her way back, but maybe something happened where she is. Alright, do you think you could go check in on her? I don't want to force you to do anything, but with your skills, Zukos are our little concerns though. Let's do it.
Got it.
Got it, we're on it. Thanks, I appreciate that. And that reminds me, Grenar also said he had something important that needed doing. Oh my god.
Grenar did? Got it, we'll stop by later.
Sorry to ask so much of you, and thank you. Oh my god, so many side quests. But at least I will have stuff to do.
I hope Tilsa's okay.
No need to worry about her. Like Nath said, she's probably just busy with work.
For now, let's see what Grenar wanted to talk to us about.
So I'll be doing most of these side quests off stream, because most of them are probably gonna be just like go there, beat up these enemies, collect their materials, and come back.
I don't see any masked people wandering around.
Luckily, this place is fairly secluded. It seems Cal Basil's influence hasn't reached it yet.
I'll be turning in the side quests on stream though.
Let's see what's going on around here.
Yeah, there might be someone who could use our help.
That's my plan. What should it be?
Oh, hey!
Hey, you over there! What's going on? Something bothering you?
No, it's nothing. I've been thinking about giving a present to Abominine now, but I'm not sure what I should give her to express my feelings.
Oh, so you want to express some intense feelings, eh? Now that's a toughie.
I've never done anything like this before, so I don't have a clue of what kind of gift I should give.
Then how about a cool animal on the shoulder? A wolf would be awesome. That would surely be a hit.
Is that right?
Right.
A wolf on the shoulder would be a very interesting choice.
What? Seriously? But just look at mine, it's so cool.
It depends on her personal taste, but how about flowers?
A flower? That sounds great. There's actually a particular flower that she likes. I've heard there are lots of beautiful flowers blooming in Shinefall Woods. Maybe the one she likes is among them. But that forest has some especially vicious Zukos lately, so you can't exactly go looking for flowers.
Sounds like a job for us. We'll head to the forest, eliminate all the Zukos, and pick up the flowers for you.
I appreciate the thought, but I couldn't ask you to do something like that for me. Also, if possible, I'd like to pick the flowers myself. That would let me put more of my feelings into it.
Law?
Alright, then we'll get rid of the Zukos and come back. What do you say, Law?
Yeah, leave it to us. We'll trash those Zukos for you.
Is that really? Thank you so much.
And this might be a good opportunity for you too, Law.
A good opportunity for what?
To learn firsthand how to choose gifts that the recipient will enjoy rather than what you would.
No way.
What? Was shoulder armor really that bad? Was shoulder armor really that bad of an idea?
My goodness. Oh boy.
Was it really such a bad gift? I thought everyone liked getting new gear.
Keep your chin up. Finding the perfect gift is no easy task.
How about adding a cute design to the piece? Like a cat or an owl?
Oh, that's all I've got to do?
I don't know if the solution is quite that simple.
And the final side quest is here in this city. So let's go there. Accept all the side quests, then I'll do the side quests off stream, and then I'll turn them in on stream. That's what I'll do.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
So, level 3 is where that side quest is meant to be. Well, where is you going? I'm feeling great now that the view of the Renan Castle is blocked. I prefer the castle to be blasted to smithereens, but still. Oh, I see. Can't go running that elevator. I'll take that weed though. No. Oh boy.
I'll hold on to that.
Yeah, I'll hold on to that money. I'll gladly do that. Now here should be a circus. Ai että, on se. On se.
Huh? I think someone's calling out for us.
They could have something they need from us.
Ho.
Hello.
Gagne, how are things in Belgium? I've had to rely on you for a while, and I've had to rely on you while I've been away for some time. You're back already, oh man. What is it? Just worried. There's no use hiding it. Let me explain. I'm in a bit of a difficult situation right now. Does this have something to do with your role in taking care of the Dan inside? Exactly. All I hear every day is complaints about the Renans. Especially about how some of the Renans are really frustrated and can't let go of their prejudices. There are even some new rumors that they're up to something. If anything happens, the Danans won't stay quiet.
Feels like there are still lots of problems to deal with.
Honestly, I haven't exactly forgiven the Renans myself. But then again, they were suddenly forced out of their home too. I can understand why their nerves are frayed. I only wish everyone fought like you. Unfortunately, they do not. I wonder if there's anything I can do. I'll have a word with Avakir.
How about it?
Then the sooner you talk to him, the better. Don't you think?
In that case, please tell him everything I told you just now.
Agreed.
Understood. Then once I've conveyed the Danan's concerns, we can try to clear away the frustrations on both sides. That would be great. I'll try to come up with a solution on my end as well. So this is just like go talk to somebody quest. Oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god.
Let's go see Avakir.
Discussion is fine and all, but I don't think we'll reach a solution anytime soon.
Indeed. But I have no doubt he will jump at the opportunity to help.
You really trust Avakir, don't you?
He and I have a long and storied history. I know him very well.
My goodness. Let's go speak with that guy right away. Nothing stops me. Nothing is stopping me.
All right.
Barrier, so you were with them as well. What is it? No, I thought you were going to be away for a while. Avakir, I need to talk to you about that bed.
Go ahead. I thought I'd rather not listen to anything too unpleasant.
I'm afraid I will have to disappoint you there. What I need to talk to you about is a problem concerning the citizens of Pelagion. I see. I had a feeling you would say as much from the moment I saw that look on your face.
Well...
The conflict between Danans and Renans in Pelagion is pretty grave, eh?
The news of disturbing activities amongst some of the Renans has reached my ears too. They haven't made any moves publicly, but some Renans are scheming to seize control of Pelagion.
No. That's awful. Do you plan to kick out all the Danans who have long lived here?
More than a few people are dissatisfied with my efforts for reconciliation between Renans and Danans. It's quite unfortunate. Yes, it's a worst case scenario, but there are some who work to restore Renan authority even if it means insurrection.
And after all Dolim and everyone else has done to make Pelagion a better place, little by little.
Sounds good.
Indeed, personally I'd like to deal with this problem as quickly as possible. But their fundamental dissatisfaction is born from their unwillingness to accept their current situation. Eliminating the dissatisfaction may be the key to finding a solution. Yes, it may not get to the root of the problem, but if we could at least smooth things over.
Hey.
Then how about music?
Huh?
What? Music? I know it may not be a direct solution, but maybe it could help soothe the minds of people going through a hard time.
It is certainly a good idea. Music has the ability to smooth the heart.
Yeah.
Yes, I think experiencing music will come to disquiet among the Renans a little. Plus, if we hold regular concerts, some Danas may become interested too. And then, maybe Renans and Danas will be able to understand each other through music.
Well, however, not many Renans are familiar with music, and almost none of them brought instruments here.
Can you just make new instruments?
With the right materials, it's possible to make a simple instrument. But that will affect the sound. If possible, I'd like to make them with quality materials.
Well...
So what kind of materials would work best?
Well, sturdy instruments made from animal bones or fangs provide a good quality of sound.
In that case, what about using parts collected from Zuguls?
That should be possible. I've heard of instruments made from Zuguls actually.
Dohalim!
Alright then, though. How about we go outside the city and gather some materials?
Yes.
Very well. We will handle the preparations of materials to make the instruments. I appreciate it. Please, there's no need to go extreme lengths over this. We're really well aware of we are well aware of that. Once we've gotten the materials, we'll stop by again. Okay.
Imagine that. Using Zugul parts to make instruments. Using solid materials like fangs and bones adds a beautiful depth to the sound they produce.
Makes sense. Guys with extra thick skulls always make the best sound when I punch their faces.
Come on! There's no way that's true.
And with that, I do believe that was the last side quest to accept. And my bedtime was an hour ago. And the ghost lady has been telling me to wrap it up for a bit now, so yeah, I am gonna be wrapping it up. My goodness. Yeah, thank you everybody who came here. I'm gonna be spending my off-stream gaming, doing some of those side quests. So yeah, but I'm gonna be sending my raid to Josh Bunton. He's lurking here currently, and I'm gonna thank you Capone for being here. Let's raid Josh Bunton, you know, cause he came to say hi earlier. So let's do that. I'm gonna be continuing with Skyrim on the weekend. And I'll be continuing this game on Monday. I thought that I honestly expected to finish this DLC today, but I didn't. Probably because there's so much side stuff. So if you wanna copy the raid message, then you can copy this, boom. If you're a subscriber and you wanna join the raid, you can copy this one, boom. My goodness. That's all I had to say. Hey yo, I got no reason to like drop the links because hey yo, I got 2 viewers and those people are Capone and Josh. You both already know all those names, so like I had no point. Let's just copy the raid message. And let's go. That's pretty much all I have to say. So yeah, have a good week, having all that, and hyvää yötä.
Nazamiel lived here for a time, didn't she?
With her father, yeah. Though, it sounds like she was basically on her own.
And now she's alone again. By her own choice this time.
She'll stay that way if we don't find her.
You're right. We can't turn our backs on her. We have to show her what being a good friend means.
Agreed.